Three now.
Yep. Oh.
Ray, get over here, man.
Oh, never mind again.
We need you. We're only three. I got this side too.
Excuse me. over this way.
Hey, Lincoln.
Schedule, please move it to that machine. BG, stick around. You're gonna play. Yeah, BG's are first. Second cab is that cab, but we're not using it at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to like avoid. I was trying to. Lincoln. 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 Tournament.
All right, mics are on. Mics are on. Okay, so we're finally going to be starting here in a minute with the Bumble Sleuth. Actually, I need to ask you real quick. Format for this tournament.
First to four. How did we do it last time to four?
We did first to four. Loser picks maps. Can't pick a map. Like loser of each map picks the next map. Can't pick a map they previously won. I didn't like that too much. Ooh, don't make this up to me. Nah, that's fine. Give me a second. I like what we did a couple seasons ago, where.
First to four for sure.
Yeah, first to four. I'm good with first to four, but I would say.
All four maps and then loser trailing team kicks.
Yeah. Shoot. I'm trying to think of what other tournaments do, because like.
I got this format from ACC.
Yeah. Shoot.
BG's and
I'm trying to think because.
the fake wannabe. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good with. I don't know. Best of 7 is tough if you want to institute the rule of the losing team can't pick a map they've won previously. Because if one team goes down 3-0, that means that the last 3 sets. If a team goes down 3-0 and then they come back to try and reverse sweep, that means you're playing the same map 3 times in a row.
Right, that was a problem. Yeah. How do we fix that?
I think you just say like, after like map 5, that rule doesn't apply, or something like that. It has to. You just have to make it kind of arbitrary, where it's like, if you're doing best of 7, and you're doing loser picks, can't pick a map they've won. If a team goes up 3-0, and then the other team comes back to reverse sweep, you're just playing the same map over and over again, because the winning team can, or the losing team can only pick one map, because they haven't won one map yet. So in order to counteract that, what they did in Salt Lake, what they did, it was best of 5. But what they said is that after map, like you can't duplicate any maps until after the 3rd map, and then you can go back to your previous map. So I'm trying to find a way to institute something like that. Yeah, like for season 8, what we did is you have to play all 4 maps. It doesn't have to be in order. Loser still gets to pick the map, but you have to complete a set, and then you can start repeating maps.
I have like a text example.
I think you just need to make it. I'm fine with that too, but I think you just need to add the caveat of no map can be played 3 times. So like complete the set, and then for 5 through 7, you just can't play. You just can't play a map a 3rd time.
Here's how I wrote it. Yeah, here's how I wrote it. A series of games played on some.
Yeah, you can go ahead and warm up. I'll let them go ahead and warm up. Yeah, warm up.
Hold on.
Okay, now you're good. Now you're good to warm up. Okay, so in case y'all didn't hear the discussion
I worded it pretty basic.
that just happened.
A series of games played on some combination of the 4 official maps. The first map played through the day. The loser of a map will determine the next map. They may not select a map that has been in the first 4 maps.
Yeah, but
But you can add a caveat.
Yeah, but like that's the rules that we just pretty much agree that we don't like. Because of the reverse sweep thing.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You can add the caveats.
Yeah. No, but we're just gonna say like loser gets to pick the next map. But like for maps 1 through 4, you have to play every map once.
Okay.
And then so that means whoever loses map 3 really doesn't get to pick a map. But match and then. Okay. Okay, so 1 through 3, and then same. No. You can just set it for game 7, any map. Because you can just do 3 maps, then 3 maps, then game 7. I'm good with that. Yes, yeah. Whoever lost game 6 picks game 7, and it can be any 4 maps.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
That's what, yeah, we could write that in somewhere.
Because also there's merit to know if I can beat you on the same map 3 times, y'all got a problem. We should probably get credit for that. So. It's like I don't want to completely take away the potential of playing the same map 3 times, because if one team just really, really sucks at Twilight, but the other team is going to win it every time, then yeah, it's like, okay, give them options to pick Twilight other than the one time they win it. I don't know. I'm good with that. I'll explain it to the stream.
Okay, so after that discussion, what we've agreed upon, and I'll find a way to put this into writing later, is that all 4 maps are available at the start. Well, we're starting on day, but all 4 maps are in play for this tournament. After the first map, the loser of day map gets to pick the next map, and it can be any of the other 3 remaining maps.
Is it on?
Yeah. All right, cool. And then after, and that, like, you can't repeat a map for the first 3 maps. Think about it, instead of thinking about it as one set of 7, think about it as 3-3-1. Where you can't repeat any maps for the first 3, but starting on map 4, all maps become playable again. And we're not going to include any caveats of can't pick a map you've lost or you've won before, because maps being frequented or maps being repeated isn't very frequent with this, because it can't be just every other map is day map again. So that's what we're doing. All sets will start on day.
All right, yep, that sounds good.
And Chris is just going to explain it to Gold real quick.
All right.
It's a bit of a complicated system. That's why I said we'll put it into writing later in a clear and concise way. But for now, we're just going to roll with it. The reason I don't like the can't pick a map you've won if we're doing best of 7 is because let's say the BGs win the first 3 maps and then lose map number 4. That means for the rest of the set, however many more maps it goes, they don't get to pick any other map other than the one they've lost. So if they lose map 4 and it goes all the way to game 7, that means you're playing the same map over and over again.
Okay.
And I agree that there's some merit that like, oh, if the other team is so much better than you at one map, then they deserve some credit for that. But also it's like you lost all the other maps to them. Because my thing is that it just gives a little bit too much of an advantage to the team that goes down early in the set.
I see. Speaking, hold on. Let me get everyone's favorite guest on the show.
All right, here we go. This is not the warm-up. They've already warmed up, so we are hopping straight into it.
All right.
Bumble Sleuth round. BGs versus Quantum Bees.
So,
interesting open for Dean here. Oh, we got a Berry Flood. But
yeah, so Quantum Bees, for purposes of today, are a bit of a hodgepodge team.
Nice. They take out Dean, but they got to get a ledge up there soon because 4 berries are already in.
The snail is starting to move, though.
There's no warriors for gold. That's the thing I don't like, and Dean's on last.
Yeah.
That's the problem with this open is that their warrior, whoever was trying to go vanilla for them, didn't get up.
They do have a speed
They got
warrior.
one up now. They got one up. That's Speed Val that got up.
Yeah.
It looks like
trying to sort of clear the snail here.
Yeah, or at least just stop it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the snail's just. Yeah, that's a good sweep. The berries have been somewhat dealt with, but
good
they're still a
prevention
problem.
by Liam there.
Yeah. If Gold could just get maybe one more warrior up. There we go.
Dean playing really safe. Val goes down, so now Gold's right back to being wiped.
Yeah. And that snail is just moving for free.
Good kill by Dean. Yeah, but he's got to go to snail right away, and I think he sees it now.
Yeah, sees it. Gets
Mix
the
up
warrior.
the warrior.
Oh, that was a speed snail too, so that's also very important here.
Oh, but it's moving again. Does Dean see it in time? There
Yeah,
you go.
the speed drone gets away though, which is like again, that's super valuable.
And
Having
it's going to come right back to that snail, and I think this is going to be it. Yeah, BG's take
that'll
J-Map
close
here.
it. Hey, there we go.
Yeah. So again, Quantum can pick any map other than day for map 2.
That was a little funny watching those berries get pushed across the
There
map.
were a lot of them on the floor, and that's usually how it goes on day map.
Mm-hmm.
Which is part of the reason why running berries on day is so hard, because like after you get like that past like the initial open, so many of the berries are so low on that map. They have a long way to go.
Yeah.
If I sound a little off today, I have been talking a lot for the past few days. I went to a Rangers game on Thursday. I went to a Rangers game on Friday, and I was playing D&D on like yesterday. So
Also,
I've been talking a lot.
the humidity is not helping either. Like I have a bit of a stuffy nose today. I think it's hitting you a little bit too.
No, not so much on
Not
the
so much?
congestion. It's just a sore throat. Like,
Okay.
Dry throat just from talking and yelling so
My
much.
my sinuses aren't the worst, but I have been like, the humidity is getting to me a little bit because
it's less humid.
Well, no, it was humid like earlier this week, so it's a little bit. I don't know.
I was gonna say it feels great outside right now.
Oh no, it's
like
wonderful.
whatever it is now, it's great.
Yeah, that summer's kind of coming to a close down here.
Yeah.
Texas weather. Yep.
Part of me, because it's still like early September, is thinking like it could get back up to the high 90s next week, and we're just gonna have to take it.
We really don't know. One day it could be 100 degrees. The next day it could be a blizzard. It
Yeah.
really doesn't.
But what is it right now? 84? Oh my gosh, just stay here for the rest of the month. Anyway, we're going to night map. Quantum has selected night map, so that means we're probably gonna see the Dean open. Oh no, he's doing something else this time. Okay, so we
Tries
did
to
not see the
open center.
We did not see the Dean open.
Opts for
They
attacking
get
from the
warriors
other
up. Okay,
side.
they get warriors up off open, and they're 2. So gold is 2.
It looks like Gold's trying to form a third.
Yeah, they have Manny and Chex. I'm not familiar with who's on Chex, unfortunately, but they're guarding the snail. They're playing around objective. They get a third up. Good sweep through by Manny.
Gold Stripe seems a little lost. Doesn't know what.
Yeah. Snail's moving unopposed for blue as Gold.
Oh, bumps there by the drones.
Okay, Stripes is there now. Gold Stripes found the snail.
Good pick by Gold Checks.
Yeah, 2 warriors now for each side.
Yeah. Okay, the snail's starting to move in Gold's favor.
Oh.
Good pick
Gold
on the
checks,
rise.
picks up, goes down, but manages to take a blue warrior down with him. Both teams are 1. It's Val and Liam. We got the Battle of the Gillilands here as the last warrior's up.
And
Mid-gate belongs to Quantum
they
right
do
now.
have experience, so they both know what they're.
Oh, Val gets. Oh, the
Val
gold
gets picked
checks.
off on-
I need to figure out this guy's name because he's playing
Yeah,
crazy right now.
I know.
Oh, pushes a little bit
pushes
too
it a
far
little
on
too
Liam.
far.
Okay, Manny's still up though, and Val comes back up.
The snail is still somewhat neutral, but Manny goes down. Val
Good job,
gets
Val
up
staying
to
alive.
Yeah, Val
Yeah,
gets
Val-
up to replace him.
Yeah, Val needs to. Oh, good pick by Dean. Catches Liam a little bit too aggressive. Oh, and the drone bump by Manny feeds Emily into Dean, so Emily's on last.
Okay.
You have objective on your side, but Blue's wiped now. So Blue's wiped. They're not locked out. They have left
There's
gate.
the wipe call. There's a wipe call by Manny. You can hear it.
Yeah, and Manny doing a good job holding that right gate.
Not so much on the form prevention though.
Okay, so we had a bit of a switch up. It looks like Gold Stripes is up
And they're back.
Gold Checks is running Snail.
All right, so blue is still 1 warrior. They did trade.
Okay, 2 warriors, yeah.
Gold
One for
is-
blue,
Gold is 2.
2 for gold. I'd like to see one of these gold warriors put some pressure on blue skulls.
Oh, careful. Whoa, scary position there for Dean.
Yeah, he gets out of it though.
Sort of wanting to maybe hit that J there.
Okay,
Just
so
opts
3
to
warriors for gold
capitalize.
again. Snail not really moving for either side.
Good swipe by Liam.
Good pick by Liam there. Val's last up.
Huh?
Oh, Val in a bad spot.
Oh, managed to
survive
escape.
by going low.
Is still trying to fight the snail.
Okay, so blue's fully formed again. And now gold's wiped, and Dean gets taken out by Liam.
And
Okay, 1 warrior gets up for gold, but it goes right down.
So now gold
Stripes is last up for gold.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goes down to checks there.
Yep. So now gold is wiped, locked, and stuck in the center.
man, he tried
Watch
to get
the
these
bump.
drone bumps.
Oh,
it almost worked. Dean unable to pick it up. Good walk under there by Emily. Dean goes down again.
Dean's
Liam
on
got him.
last. Both queens last.
So here we
Manny's
go.
bumps are dangerous. Always
No,
be on the
Manny's one of the
lookout.
best. He's one of the best drones in Arlington. I've been saying that for months. He's really good, but unable to get the win here for Quantum. A much more competitive map here. Good play by Manny. Good play by Gold Checks. Dean played well. Really solid play here by these Warriors from BG's though, and we've been talking about them all season. Especially Liam. Lincoln has had a really good season, and Virginia's stepping up in a big way.
Yeah, congratulations to them for getting promoted to the
Yeah,
Honey
these are your
Sleuth.
Bumble Sleuth champions. They
coming third in Bumble Sleuth 3 seasons in a row and finally reaching the top of that mountain this season. They'll be in Honey Sleuth next season. And their warriors that they have are a huge reason as to why.
Yeah. Great improvement throughout the season. We look forward to seeing them again in the Honey Sleuth, facing off against Dust Map, Battle Hive,
Death from Above, and Battle Hive, who did get relegated. Ooh. But yeah. So again, Quantum gets to pick the map. They can pick Dusk or Twilight. They can't repeat day or night. Yeah, even though Blue's readied up, it is Gold's choice for map. They chose Dusk. All right, so here we go. Remember, we are doing best of 7, so this is not game point for the Bee Gees yet. Let's see if they remember that, because I almost forgot. Dean opens Snail. Good bumps by Manny. Prevents the form for a little bit. They're going to get Gold checks up out of right gate. Gold checks had a really productive night map. We'll see how Dusk goes for them.
Yep.
Oh, goes down immediately. Oh! Liam takes out Dean.
Yeah.
Nice pick, sweeping low by Manny, and manages to get out of there
A
alive.
chase there. Yeah, Liam's done a fantastic job so far this set. It's hunting already. Good pick. Almost gets caught, though.
Yeah.
Almost falls for the trap there.
Takes out Manny there. Liam is just killing it. Oh, and a really fast map. Emily gets the last pick. It's not over yet. We're going to 4. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
So, but now...
Yeah.
So you guys can pick any map now. You guys can pick any map.
Yeah. Save a little room on the camera, please.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, so...
I forgot that it's right there.
Okay, so, yeah, so as a general explanation, so now all maps are available for play.
Yeah.
So we can actually fix that.
Yeah, we can.
Heat treat it. With just use a heat gun. I think we have we can do this at the library.
We can, yeah.
If needed, but generally we should be able to heat treat it just fine because
Yeah.
unfortunately the 3D print has warped a little bit, if you can see on camera. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Quantum has picked Day. So let's see if they can get Warriors Up off open this time, because they did good with the Bucket Berry open, but they weren't able to get anyone up. And they're going to get one up out of safe gate this time. And it looks like they're committing to the Snail on this one.
Yeah. Again, standard open.
Manny's down there in the tunnel. Gold Stripes is on the Snail. Okay, so we got Manny and Liam bumping in tunnel. Oh, and Manny gets picked off. Good job by the Bee Gees.
Yeah.
Now we have Gold checks in tunnel, and they're going to go at it again.
Nope. Drops the taps.
And Val's going to get out of there. Val's last up.
Yeah, Val doing a good job
Oh, and
escaping.
what a pick by Liam.
Yeah, good stick there.
Okay, but Gold's not wiped. They managed to get Manny up out of left. Oh, but great
Goes
bump by
straight.
bump by Jason to take Manny out. Manny got Mannied.
Yeah, he goes straight for the Snail.
All right, so they're gonna try and get right gate here. Nope. Dean
Liam's-
plays safe. Dean plays it
Liam's
safe.
lurking though. Lurking.
Oh, and a little bit of bumper cars there. Dean eventually
Yeah.
goes down. Okay. Dean needs to find a way to get someone up early. Manages to take out Liam there. Good job.
There we go.
But Dean needs a gate. Manny tries to get a bump here. And Emily sees it this time. Dean's going to go for left gate, but he can't hold it because he's got to stop that Snail. But he goes right past it. He's going to go to right gate. I don't know if he has time to get back to Snail unless there's a
Don't think
feed.
so.
Good
Yeah.
job by Lincoln stopping the feed. Dean gets a Queen Life on his way out the door for Season 10. And that's it. The Bee Gees win at 4-0. I'm not entirely sure who's up next because I don't remember exactly what the bracket looks like between going from Bumble to Honey. I know the Boobies are not able to make it today, so they're not playing. So I believe the Bee Gees' next opponent is either going to be like their Honey Sleuth match or it's going to be B equals MC squared.
Okay.
So
So,
we'll
we're
see.
now going directly into some of the Killer Sleuth teams who are seated later in the bracket.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an odd bracket. So generally, instead of taking all, I believe, 16 teams,
14.
instead of taking all 14 teams and just seeding them into a single bracket, there's a little bit of a process of elimination for the Honey and the Bumble Sleuth teams before getting seeded into the bracket with the Killer Sleuth teams. Checking your fan. Bro, you already
Yeah.
won this week. What do you
I just want to see how many points I got and like who actually did good, you know?
Bro, so me and Tim are playing each other in fantasy this week. I got 43 points this week, which is abysmal.
You're getting more than that because Purdy, Ayuk, and the San Francisco defense, which you have all of them, are playing tomorrow. So
you're gonna get closer to like 80 probably.
I know, but it's just I've had a rough showing in fantasy this.
I could do the disrespect and like show them, but I'm not gonna.
No, you can do it.
You
I
want me
don't.
to do it?
Yeah, do it.
This
Do it.
is,
I think it's not like
it's kind of bad.
it's bad. It's 114 to 43. Like,
Yeah.
and it's not like I drafted terribly. And also, it doesn't help that I benched Isaiah Likely, but it's like, who was going to
who
start?
knew to start him?
Yeah, who
Mark
knew to
Andrews was
start him?
back,
Yeah.
but apparently Isaiah Likely was also back. So
I mean, he did do a great job of covering for Mark Andrews last season during his
Yeah.
injury, and he got a lot of play time.
I was really hoping the Cowboys would get one more field goal just so I could really.
Yeah,
Pound
this man
home
also
the-
has Brandon Aubrey on his team.
So I could really pound home the field goal points. Yeah. Anyway, Chris is rounding up whoever's playing next. I don't know who that is. So yeah. Also, I made the mistake of sitting down here without getting myself a water cup, so I'm gonna go do that.
Get me one too.
Isn't that yours?
No. Wait. I don't think that is.
mine?
Maybe.
Mine. Okay. I'll get you one.
Okay. You're going to get up any. All right. So while Tim's off doing that and Chris is wrangling bees. So what teams will be moving up? Probably if I had to guess, there's a good chance that I'd say any of the Honey Sleuth teams have a good chance. So there's 2 open spots in the bracket for seeding because it's an 8-team bracket. There's 6 Killer Suit teams. So 2 teams will move into that bracket. And if I had to wager a guess, it would be
I mean, Honey Sleuth.
it would be the Honey Sleuth teams. So possibly
There we go.
DFA, Dusk Map, Be Kind, Battle Hive. Those are
I know.
those are my big contenders.
Based on the Honey Sleuth standings, though, I feel like you'd have to guess Be Kind Rewind and Dusk Map, as you know, Be Kind Rewind went 8-1 and Dusk Map went 7-2, and the other two
Yeah, so
were not.
So based on standings, it would probably be those 2. I could still see a bit of an upset from maybe Death from Above.
Definitely, if they show up and play the way I know they can, then that could definitely happen.
Yeah, they definitely did have a lot of mid-season struggles last season. And it seems like now that we're sort of moving into the off season and taking the brakes or foot off the gas a little bit, they've had some time to reevaluate and get things settled.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so we're just waiting here. Damn, Chris was not kidding. I do have the Superman curl going on today. They're definitely a good team. As someone who used to be on said team.
Okay, Chris
And-
is talking to the people that just lost as opposed to the teams that are supposed to be coming up, so. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, do we not have like a bracket or something in front of us?
No, we don't.
No, I meant on your laptop on.
Who do we? Who's?
Okay.
Square isn't really here either. The
Okay.
movies are entirely not.
So just forfeit both of them.
I got one of them.
Okay.
Okay, so we're having to adjust the bracket due to teams not really showing for the honeypot. Meanwhile, on the casuals cab, we're having some of our Killer Sleuth players warming up, having a good time. We'll be really excited to see them play. And of course, everyone's our resident broadcaster and queen.
Eventually.
And for those of you who are interested in sports, the Cowboys-Browns game has just ended with a final score of 33 to, is that 7 or 17? I believe that's a 17. Yeah, it's a little mess. Yeah, 33 to 17. Well, the game's not over. There's 29 seconds on the clock. The Cowboys are lining up to receive a kickoff.
Yeah. Be Kind Rewind was 1. Duskmap was 2. Death from Above was 3. Show Me the Honey was 4.
Okay, so we're also having to sort out a little bit of the seeding too. So the seeding going into sort of the elimination rounds is based on the team's performance in the regular season. So the 1 seed obviously being the Be Kind, 4 seed in terms of Honey Sleuth. Yeah, the 1 seed being Be Kind, the Show Me the Honey being the 4 seed.
1 seed would Be Kind.
So we'll see if we can get that set up on Challenge and Hive Mind.
3 seed was Death from Above. 4 seed was not a Death from Above. And then I guess 4 seed was Show Me the Honey. And then 5 seed BGs.
And the Bee Gees will be thrown into the mix thanks to them actually being here.
And I actually like this format a lot better because they get to play the lower seeds first. So they get a chance to play the higher seeds. Because I always found it funny that the Nuggets teams going into Killer in the previous seasons always played the highest seeds first.
That's
I like
going to
this a
happen
lot.
next round.
Yeah, it will, but for this round it makes more sense. Don't get upset.
What's that?
Don't get upset. Yeah, wannabes.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we will.
You can't already get upset. That helped us out a lot.
All right. Do we have some progress on the bracket?
Go ahead and forfeit the Eagles. Because they're not here.
Some of them are here. I want to play theirs. I gotta figure out.
Let's just play this team because they're here. Call them up. I'll tell Stream what's going on.
All right.
Is their queen on the way?
No, they're queen has COVID.
Okay. Okay, well. Okay, well, instead. Are we swapping the seating?
Did I start it? I hope this isn't a little bit ridiculous. Let's stop it.
You can just swap it.
Oh, you know what I can do? No, I can't do that.
So technical difficulties, well, not really technical difficulties, just sorting out the bracket. Still taking a while, but I think we're nearing getting something going here.
It's easiest to switch seating if you got participants on the side. And then you can just drag them around. So just move BG's to stage. So BG's Death from Above is Death from Above here.
Let's see if I got some variant of a.
Yeah, no, that gives you the right ones, yep. No, I'm not looking at it.
Okay.
I don't even know if David's here. I know Val's here.
David's here.
Okay.
I think he might be the only one.
Yeah, we apologize for the wait. It's just, yeah, things are when this many teams forfeit and when the format is still sort of in the works. A lot of delays tend to happen, so hopefully we'll get right back on track with that.
Okay, so next match is supposed to be BG's versus Death from Above,
Okay,
but
okay.
Death from Above isn't here yet. So,
Okay, could you tell us a bit what's going on with the bracket situation?
so the bracket, so BG's, so 2 Bumble Sleuth teams had to move on to the Honey Sleuth bracket, and the way it worked out, one of the teams that forfeited also moved on.
Okay.
So, moving on to the Honey Sleuth bracket was the BGs that we just saw play and
Okay.
B equals MC squared.
All right.
But we moved B equals MC squared on instead of Boobies because they actually have a couple players here. So
Okay.
if we needed to do another match like what we just saw, they could do that.
Okay.
So the next matches in the first round or the next round of this bracket are Show Me the Honey versus B equals and Death from Above versus BGs.
All right. All right.
But Death from Above is not here and B equals is not here. So if they don't show up soon,
Was DFA scheduled to play at this time?
I mean, these two matches are both scheduled to play. So like we need to do these two matches next. So
Okay.
and to be fair, everyone was told that this started at 6. So
Yeah, and generally it takes about 30. I'd say a team in the Honey Sleuth would definitely have maybe they could reasonably expect a 30-minute cushion for the Bumble Sleuth matches to finish.
yeah, 32 an hour.
Yeah, 32 an hour with a lot of but since most of the Bumble Sleuth teams aren't here today, that pushes the Honey Sleuth teams forward, and they're used to having that cushion.
Yeah.
Same thing tends to happen during normal league days. Killer Sleuth players will arrive later generally because there's time for the lower league matches to conclude.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, that sort of the entire schedule is now pushed forward. So hopefully we can get our matches underway.
Yeah, we're working on it. I know Chris is running around locating people, seeing when people will show up, and X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, moral of the story, whenever a start time is given,
Be there on time.
Be there on time.
Be there on time.
I understand it's a sort of a running joke that Killer Queen players are very untimely and very late, but that's there's some method to it, like we mentioned before, with Killer Sleuth players tending to arrive later because their matches are later, but it's generally good practice to be there on time.
Yeah, it reaches a point where showing up late drastically negatively affects the event.
And
if you're just not going to be able to make it, you just need to say that ahead of time.
communication is important, and showing up sometimes is really half the battle. One thing that we were talking about when it comes to drafting players is one of the most valuable, sort of the intangibles of a player, is how often do they show up. Because you could have a very talented player, but if they're not going to show up to league days, they're not going to show up to practice, or they might not be as worth it as a person who may be not as good, but is going to show up all the time.
Oh, no, I messed that. Nope, no, we did. All right, here we go. So next match will be Show Me the Honey versus B equals MC squared. If we need to form a hodgepodge B equals MC squared team, we will do that. Show Me the Honey will be up on blue. And unfortunately, KT is still out with, I think she has COVID right now. So, oddly enough, Emily from the Bee Gees is their sub. So, Emily's going to be getting, my bad. Emily's going to be getting a lot of playing time today.
Which it's a good. I'd say it's
No, it's
generally a good
definitely
thing.
it's definitely good for Emily.
Definitely
That's
good.
for sure.
Yeah, get good practice in, and we definitely enjoy watching Emily play.
Yeah.
I almost wish we could switch over to the casual cab for just a bit
Other
of
than
intermission.
KT, the entire Show Me the Honey team is here, so that's good.
All right, that's good.
I already need more water. I'll be right back.
I think that's definitely something we could work on, is having that bit of intermission where we can toggle over to the casual cab and then just talk about whatever casual games are happening in the meantime. But it does look like we finally are getting something going over here. What do you think, Tim? Having the
What's up?
option to maybe like toggle over to the casual cab as an intermission?
Oh, I do have that option.
Oh, we had this option and you didn't tell me.
Yeah, because it doesn't work right now.
I mean, you could have at least told me, but okay.
No, I wanted
Point
that.
taken.
I wanted that because it looked funny.
All right.
That
But yeah,
is
now
some-
you make me look stupid.
No, that is something that we have set up to switch over to the second cab. It's just that the second cab isn't. It's either not streaming or it's not connected to anything in here.
I
so-
believe the term was the computer inside of it exploded.
No, the computer side. This cab exploded. We just moved the
Oh,
one from that computer
yeah.
over from inside that cab to in here.
Okay, so
So-
has that computer been replaced then?
Not that I know of. So
Okay.
that cab is just probably not streaming.
Okay, that seems to be the more likely case. Although I am concerned for the notion that a computer happened to explode inside of a cab.
It's a computer that is about the size of my phone because it was a La Potato, which is comparable to a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, okay. I know what a Raspberry Pi
Yeah,
is.
that's why I use that example.
Okay. We love our Raspberry Pis here. Shout out to all my friends in computer science. You know who you are.
Yeah. So B equals MC squared, which is it looks like it's just gonna be the quantum bees, but with Brian queening it. But hey, that's gonna be interesting.
All right.
All right. There's another member of B equals that's actually here. Okay, so 2 members of B equals MC squared are here. That is, I believe, Aura on Skulls. It's either Aura or Joe. I get them mixed up still just because I haven't interacted with them too much. I believe it's Aura, though. So 2 members of the team. Per league rules, this should result in an automatic forfeit. I will double check with Chris to see what the ruling on that is, but we're still going to play out the set anyway.
And shout out to Show Me the Honey with the sign. Love to see it.
Yep.
Definitely.
And shout out to Val, Dean, and I'm sorry, I'm going to ask this guy's name.
Yeah, we definitely.
Remind me what your name is one more time.
Gold Stripes is Kyle. You had a really good set last time, so I just wanted to shout out to Val, Dean, and Kyle for being willing to play so many sets, not with their team.
Yeah. Yeah, we love seeing the team spirit.
Kyle, I believe, isn't even in the league, so.
I don't. First time I've seen them. So.
But he's playing good. Maybe he should join Bumble Sleuth next season, you know?
Yeah. Or maybe just go into the draft in general.
Yeah, see what happens.
So generally with new players, they do have there's sort of 2 options for really new players.
Warm up. No one's played yet except for Emily,
Yeah.
Dean, Val, and Kyle.
So generally with new players, with new players, they can either sign to an existing Bumble Sleuth franchise as a sort of homegrown player. So it's kind of like think of it as just like a rookie contract. We pick you up for 20, and then you play with us. That was how I joined the league.
Yeah.
As a part of DFA.
Technically, that's how every member of the Refried Bees in Season 7 joined the league except for me.
Yeah, because that was the start of sort of the what we call the homegrown talent rule. And then from there, it just expanded to, any new player can join an existing Bumble Sleuth team
Yeah.
for a cost of 20. Or they can opt to enter into the draft and see if they get drafted by any team.
And obviously the team that they want to get signed to for 20 coin has to agree. They can't just pick a team out of the blue and then the other team gets stuck with them. No, it's like the team that they are asking to join has to obviously agree to that. Otherwise, they just get put in the auction. So they're doing the snail warm-up, which I like. I think just
under
having
a minute.
someone.
I think using the snail as a clock, having that 45 seconds to a minute,
like that.
It's perfect.
I've always liked that. So
I
here we
think
go.
that's how it should be done.
So we will start out on day map, and the loser will pick the next map between any of the other 3.
Yeah, I think we need that's definitely something we're working on in the off season, but getting all these rules written down on paper instead of just hearsay. Do we not have a tarp to cover this?
We do, as in Free Play does. We do not have it here in front of us.
Can we get that?
Not really.
I'm gonna talk to.
Not like one I can send you. I mean, it looks like
I will go grab Chris.
this. Yeah, but I can't send it to anyone.
All right. B equals MC squared is ready. Show Me the Honey doing some talking. Yep. Winner of this, by the way, will move on to play the newly promoted Be Kind Rewind. I cannot wait to play them in Killer Sleuth next season. Should be a lot of fun. I have to cover this just. I'm not too obscured by it. You just ignore the giant white rectangle behind me. John's that's what we're looking for, is the sheet or tarp or whatever we use to cover this up. But here we go. Show me the Honey B equals MC squared Honey Pot Final. Or the Honey Pot Tournament. Here we go. Best of 7. Solid open by both queens, both teams. Lots of bumping at mid. They both get their saves up. We got a second vanilla forming out of mid for Show Me the Honey. Okay, so we got a speed up for gold. They're trying to get their second speed up. That's checks. Oh, unable to form, though. Good prevention by Emily. 2 warriors for each side. Oh, now only 1 warrior for gold. Snail's almost out of tunnel for gold, too, so I'd love to see Blue start bringing this back, and they are. Gold Adams is in a really bad spot. I'd love to see him rotate higher if given an out. Now Gold Queen's in a bad spot, but Brian's able to get out of it. Dean rotating higher now. Okay, they're able to get Aura up, speed up out of mid, so that's 2 warriors for gold as opposed to 3. Nice pick by Dean above the snail there. Oh, nice pick in the tunnel, and Blue's wiped. Dean doing a good job just staying alive, trying to hold choke points, and it worked out. Left gate is, ooh, good job by Brian and Ara. Preventing that form. Sorry, there's a lot of noise happening behind me. Oh, risky form prevention there by Brian. Gets bumped by the drone. Emily takes him out there, and Blue's able to get these warriors up. So that's 2 warriors for each side. Snail is chugging for gold, though. Brian's really low once again. Is Emily going to hit this J? Yeah, no. Oh, crazy pick there. Oh, Emily gets taken down. Just turns around a little bit. So Blue only has 1 warrior now. All the gates are gold right now. Okay, they're able to get speed stripes. That's Colin up. Nice pick by Emily. So all the warriors are up for Blue now. Only 1 warrior for gold. That's Speed Val. Snail still really on gold side of the map. Blue needs to get control of the snail. They need to play around it and make sure it's moving. Good pick there by Brian. Still low. Only 1 warrior left for gold. It's Dean. Oh, but Dean takes out Emily with like a little bit of a spin move type deal. That was really nice by Dean.
All right, fill me in on. All right, what we got going on here?
Okay, Snail is way on gold's side, but Blue is 3, gold is 1. Emily's on last. Brian has an egg and is getting warriors up out of mid. Okay, so Blue's kind of fortressed up over the Snail, trying to bring this back.
Queen's gotta watch her back though.
Yeah, Emily on last. I don't like bumping like that.
No.
Manages to get out of it though.
Yeah, it doesn't chase the kill there. Just proceeds through the wrap, gets the escape.
Brian can definitely play a bit more free. Has that egg to work with.
There's so many
And that
berries
Snail
down
is
there.
way on gold side. Now only 1 warrior for gold though. So Blue's doing a good job like getting gold warriors down, but they're not doing a good job preventing them from getting back up, and they're not playing around Snail a ton, so it's staying right there.
Gold is wiped.
Yeah,
no, they're 1 now.
Blue
so
objective player needs to get to Snail. They got the fortress there.
yeah, they have it. They just have to keep pushing that
Oh,
snail.
and Mary goes down. Good pick there by Dean.
Whoa, the
Dean
bumps.
having a hell of a map.
So Blue's only 1 warrior now, and
Yeah, and that warrior goes
they're
down.
wiped.
Emily rotates over, is going to get Mary up here. Brian's really low.
That's a clump though too. You see those gold warriors?
Snail is going into tunnel, and Emily gets picked off in tunnel trying to hit the J. So, military-wise for that map, it looked incredibly even. Warriors would go down, warriors would get up for both sides, but gold was just moving the objective more.
Yeah, that's the thing too. When you have your opponent wiped, or when you're in a situation where you're trying to close out an objective, the gate control, denying the other team the option to fight, is how you sort of close out that situation.
Yeah. And neither side was doing that a ton. There were a couple times where like one side had all the gates tagged or everything, but for the most part, both teams were able to get their warriors back up. It's just once they got back up, the gold warriors were doing a better job of making sure that snail was moving. Blue warriors weren't doing that as much.
Yeah, and you can see that sort of on the win chance analysis here. It's leaning towards gold, but it's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
In general, and Blue almost had. You can kind of see here, Blue sort of brought it back for a while, but that snail just being too far gone.
Yeah. So now Blue gets to pick any map that isn't day. So we'll see. I think they're talking about what to do right now. And it looks like they're gonna go Dusk.
All right, this is gonna be an interesting rule to kind of word out properly when we get around to the rule book.
Yeah.
But I can do a little bit of English. I have my associate's degree in humanities. I can legalese it.
That's good. Humanities is actually what my dad got his 4-year degree in.
Okay, that's nice.
I don't think he uses it very much, but hey, he got a college degree, and I think that's what got him the job he has now. I don't know. I haven't grilled him too much on all that. All right, but it looks like we're lining up for Dusk because we got Show Me the Honey talking about it. Emily trying to clear things up with. Remember, this isn't Emily's team.
Regardless of the result of the set, Show Me the Honey does move on.
Yeah. I need to double check that with Chris. That should be because of the rule. So, yeah. Still a lot of discussion happening on blue side.
All right, definitely a lot more players starting to pile in. Familiar faces. I think we're pretty much ready to start the Killisooth brackets. Most of the players are here.
We got to get there first.
Yeah, that's the part that we gotta wait on. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sets to get through. We'll stay here till past close if we have to.
Yeah, we can't say too much past close, but here we go. Blue's ready.
We're opting for Dusk map here.
Here we go. So it looks like we got both queens opening in the wrap. Both safes are going to get up. Blue's going to get up out of middle.
Yeah, Show Me the Honey wins center there.
Gonna pop that snail early.
Risky play by Brian there, but you get
Nice pick there by Ara above the snail.
was that the berry? I think it was. Yeah, Emily getting stuck under the berry. Brian punching
Only one
it.
warrior for blue. That is Brenly, who's up. Manages to take out one warrior above the snail.
Yeah, Gold's still mostly in control here as they get the snail going. They're getting their warriors up too. Both teams are 2 right now. Sorry, blue is 3.
Yeah. But again, this is kind of what we were seeing on day. They were 3 for a while, but are they playing around snail? Or are they playing? Snail's starting to run away from them. They need to play around it a little bit more.
They're just getting I mean, I think Gold App should be able to hold their ground here.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh,
Bit of a risky play there by Gold. Checks. Goes down.
Yeah, it goes down to blue checks.
Nice pick by Gold Abs there.
But still, just
Oh,
solid.
another nice pick by Ara. See, now blue's locked out, so this is where Emily can't be here. She's got to go tag a gate to try and get someone up. Now her team's wiped.
Yeah, her
Good
team's
bump
wiped.
by Blue Stripes.
Gets one up. But still, that snail is past the baby ledge at this
Yeah.
point.
Oh, nice upper transfer by Brian. Emily's on last and takes out the would-be warrior.
Yeah, blue's back to being wiped. If they were going to opt for bear...
No, it's too late for that.
Yeah,
Snail's
it's
closing
far
out
too
now,
late.
and I don't think Emily can get there in
I
time.
don't think anyone's there.
Yeah, it's going to be 2-0 for B equals here.
So again, the objective just running away.
Yeah. I mean, it's just you got to work together as a team. You got to play around it more. You got to think less like 3 different warriors and more one team
as a
playing
cohesive
around.
unit.
Yeah, playing around. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, you can't. A team of 3 warriors doesn't necessarily win the game if those 3 warriors are on 3 different parts of the map,
Yeah.
and they're not like actively working together.
And also, yeah, really solid uptime from Dean here. 8-0, 3-0 on the military, 93% uptime. Dean having a heck of a set here as a warrior.
Yeah, Dean does a good job of holding on to that snail and just escorting it all the way down. Able to just sit there and just let the blue warriors just keep trying to clear him.
Yeah. Right, it looks like Show Me the Honey's going to opt for night map here. Oh, we'll see. It took a long time between map 1 and map 2. If they take that kind of time again, I might go over there and hurry them up a little bit.
Yeah, so
There's supposed to be a time.
30 seconds.
More than that.
No, it's 30 seconds.
No,
As written in the rules, it is 30 seconds.
It's got to be longer than that because every team takes longer than 30 seconds.
Would you like me to check?
I would like it changed if it's 30 seconds because that's just not right. In my opinion, it should. All right. Well, they're ready now.
All right.
What are we doing? We're fixing something. Also, while Chris is here, I'm going to double check with him about the forfeit.
That should be the case. B equals MC squared has failed to present at least 3 of their members. Yes. Time between matches is limited to 30 seconds only.
Yeah, no one sticks by that rule. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's our monitor just went dark.
It'll come back on in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because they only have 2 members. All right, so we were correct in that even if B equals MC squared wins the set, Show Me the Honey will move on because, again, BC has forfeited. But we're still going to play this set out as is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm going to take this
It
opportunity.
is Blue's pick on the map. Is y'all's pick on the map anything except day or dusk?
All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to get some food because I'm hungry.
Go for it. I can hold down the fort myself. I'll try to at least. All right. All right, here we go. I just knocked over a headset. That's not good. Dang. Nobody tell Chris. Here we go, night map. 2-0 B equals MC squared here. Show Me the Honey versus B equals MC squared. We got the first round. Oh, interesting open there. Both queens go low. Brian kind of wins it. Gold is in control of Snail. A blue warrior gets up. That's blue stripes. Okay, so now blue's kind of in control of the middle of the map. Brian's going to hit this J. Oh! The blue stripes didn't turn around. Brian was dead. Okay, so we got a bit of a triangle here for blue. Emily leaves it, though, so Brian can just hit this J. And Snail's almost off rope, though. Both teams are fully formed here. Nice pickup at the top by Mary. And another nice wash there by Colin. So gold's down to 1, and they're locked out. I would love to see Brian just take some time to tag this mid-gate. Those warriors can't do anything to you as long as you face the right way. Emily, nice J by Emily's going to get in here and flush him out, though. Oh, an interesting bump there between Abs and Emily. Great job by Dean staying alive this long. A second warrior's going to come up. All right, Show Me the Honey's 3 again, but Snail's off rope for gold now. Good pick there by Mary. Sweeps through and spots the Snail. Brian and Dean both go low for it, but it goes unpunished. Lots of queens bumping on mid. Snail, so, oh, interesting move there. Brian goes down. Good pick there by Emily. Emily dives into the middle of a bunch of gold warriors. Only 1 warrior left for gold. That's Skulls. That's Ara. Let's see if blue can get the Snail moved back towards rope. It is moving. Chex is up as well. Brian forces Colin out of the middle of the map. Now being pressured by Brenly on the right side. I like holding this column here. Oh, and an interesting bump there. Brenly bumps Brian into Emily. That was kind of crazy. Snail's back on rope for blue as gold's wiped, but
not tagging the side gates, but holding. I like it for holding the triangle if the Warriors will help you out with that. But the left side just gets abandoned by Brenly. All right, so Snail's kind of in Blue's favor again. It's still moving here. Gold's wiped. They're going to get up out of right. See what happens here. Only one Warrior. Oh, nice pick by Colin on the rise. Snail's moving well for Blue now. Brian's going to go down and try to deal with it. He does. Snail's going to get popped. Nice job by Colin staying alive here. Brian's going to get an egg back from Emily. Good sweep through by Gold checks. Val playing well. Nice pick by Brian. Okay, only one Warrior left for Show Me the Honey, and that's Mary. And Mary is above left gate right now. Snail still moving for Blue. Nice pick up there by Val. Snail gets stopped. Okay, they were wiped temporarily with Show Me the Honey, but they get 2 Warriors up. Snail starting to come back a little bit for Gold. Oh, just missed the wash. Oh, but that Warrior felt the pressure anyway and just turned right into Brenly. Another nice pick by Brenly. Good job by Emily preventing the form over left gates. Good sweep through on the Snail by Val.
All right, so jumping back in here. Yeah, that Snail's looking
good bump by Kyle. Bumps that Warrior right into Val.
Blues reform though. They can, if they just take the time, reform, they can close this out.
Yeah. Brian's in a really strong spot too, trying to hold these columns. Felt the pressure and leaves it. Nice kill by Val and Brian. Oh, a nice rise there by Mary.
Gold's wiped.
Gold's wiped here, and Emily's gonna tag the gates. They're locked out. So Brian,
this is it. Play the lockout right here. Let that Snail kind of just inch
they
closer.
have left gate, and they're gonna get abs up there.
And now addressing the Snail,
Oh,
the Warrior.
Colin hits the J, but it's a queen.
Yeah.
Nice job by Brian holding that column too, just preventing the Snail.
Good job by Blue Skulls. Just stay.
I'd love to see Blue Skulls rotate a little higher.
Good
but they get the kill.
Yeah, they do need to rotate higher, but just holding the fort down there.
Yep. Brian's still on last life and gets
There
picked
it
there.
is!
Misses the J, and Show Me the Honey gets a map back.
Yeah, good job by Mary
Good job.
there.
Okay, so now that we are done with map 3, Gold can pick any map,
All right.
including one that they've already won. So we will see.
Val, I got a quantum bait.
All right, so a little bit of a mid-match.
Yeah, personnel switch. We're going to have Craig from the Quantum Bee stepping in for Val. Per regular league rules, Val wouldn't be allowed to sub in these games because Val is a Killer Sleuth player. But for the sake of just filling in the needed roster spot, it was a,
for
it
the
worked.
sake of convenience.
Yeah, for the sake of convenience, it worked.
Yeah. If my buzzer does go off mid-set, well, we'll do the famous hot dog bit, obviously.
Yeah. Also, yeah, any map can be picked.
Do the teams know that?
I mean, they're hovering over day right now, so I think Chris just told them also.
All right. So hopefully that's all sorted out.
All right, yeah, they're readying up on day map. Honestly, if I were them, I would have picked Dusk because they won Dusk pretty convincingly to just really try and go up 3-1, but I like the day map pick. They won that map too. I'm actually going to step out for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. So while Tim's away again, hovering over day map here. Again, 2-1's a set, first to 4. So we're keeping this for the commentary for the broadcast. Yeah, so stools are a rare commodity these days, especially here at the arcade. Yeah, so yeah, the broadcast booth getting heckled a little bit as we're dealing with a stool shortage at the time. Unfortunately, we're using one for the computer setup, which don't ask me why the laptop is on a stool. If it were up to me, so we have this entire stream setup that you see, like all these computers. So we have 2 monitors, the sound system, this PC, the audio system. All this is on like one of those like rolling carts. So that's why you see like it kind of shakes sometimes, and it gets bumped by the players. Anyways, here we go.
You can hop on the broadcast if you want.
All right, so here we go. All right, standard open. Oh, good invade there. Blue stripes preventing the safe farm on the right side. Right side. Gold is up just one warrior right now. Looking to get two. Both teams two right now. Gold's getting their third. The snail is moving in favor of gold right now. You came
Your
in.
hot dog.
Yeah, my hot dog. Okay, you came in just at the right time.
And Emily gets picked off. Nice kill by Dean. Did that double kill by Dean?
Yeah, a bit of a slow
Really
start
nice.
militarily for gold.
Oh, but it's picked up now that I've sat down. Nice pick there by Brenly.
Yeah, just to recap, a little bit of a slow start there in terms of military for gold, but again, that snail pressure is amazing for them.
Yeah, again, this is what we were talking about last time. Oh, Emily goes down. Another nice pick by
Getting
Dean.
stuck on the baby ledge down there.
Yeah, Dean working on a Hattie. These blue warriors are up, and
Yeah.
they're around snail. They're playing around snail better this time, but they got to pop it.
Yeah, and Dean doing a good job again,
Good
just
feed by Kyle.
holding that ground. Just stand your ground.
I'm pretty sure Emily just hover transferred. I saw that.
Yeah,
I haven't
look,
seen that
look
from
at
Emily
this.
before.
Look at this. This
Yeah,
is beautiful.
incredible formation here from Gold, and this is what happens. And Emily
A
goes
little bit
down,
of
felt the pressure. Good pick by Craig.
Yeah, a little bit of clumping there towards the end, but they had the game.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna get my hot dog.
Yeah. All right, so again, Show Me the Honey will get to pick the map. They can choose any map other than day. Yeah. The beeping was coming from the thing in John's pocket. It's the buzzer because he ordered food. I don't know if he explained that already, but there you go. Definitely feels crowded here today. I like that. I like that. John will be in league next season. There's no reason why not. He should have been in it this season. And hopefully he won't be the only person coming back either. There's a couple other people I'm really hoping are going to rejoin league next season or potentially join it for the first time. Anyway, so we're going night map from Show Me the Honey. This is the map they won, so I like this pick. Let's see if they can win it again and keep the set alive. By the way, the scoreboard at the bottom says 1-2. It's actually 1-3 in favor of B equals MC squared. Here we go. We got a high open for Brian, a low open for Emily. Emily's going to rotate high. I kind of like that, but goes back to low. Gold doesn't have a warrior up. Blue has two. Snail's moving for them. Okay, Gold's going to be able to form up out of left gate. Oh, interesting jabe there by Colin. We got warriors up for both sides. Gold's fully formed now. They're three, and it looks like they got two speeds out of it. Brian's really low. Emily goes to chase. Good drone bump there by Kyle, but Mary stays alive. Oh, nice pick in the wrap there by Brenly. Okay, Blue's two. They're trying to get speed for Colin up out of left gate, it looks like. Emily's going to leave it, though. Okay, they get up there. Oh, good job by Brenly staying alive there at the top. Snail in that tricky spot. Nice pick by Brenly. Brian's down an egg. Another nice clear at the top. Brenly just taking everybody out of at the top of the map. Oh, a rough J there by Ara. J's the queen, and Emily makes it pay for it. Snail is definitely off rope here. All right, Snail's been stalled a little bit. They got Dean down there kind of trying to defend a Snail a little bit. Oh, nice double kill by Brian. Takes out Colin and Brenly. Mary's last up. Snail is back on rope. Emily has mid-gate for now. Loses it, though. Diving for left. Right gate is still blue. So we'll see if they realize that. Looks like they do, as that's where the speed drone goes to get up. Oh, they didn't think they had time, so they don't form. Mary's the only one up, but she goes down. Emily's got to work with these drones to try and get him up. Brenly gets up out of mid. Snail's back at the middle of the map. It's about to come off rope for Gold. Nice pick there by Emily, stopping the Snail Rider right there. Ooh, good move. Good pinch between Brenly and Emily there. Lots of speed drones for gold. We're going to see if these speed drones can turn into warriors here. Oh, Brian pushes a little bit too far. Emily makes him pay, and now gold's wiped. They still have 2 speed drones running around. One of them is Chex, going to get up out of left. Let's see if they can get abs up out of mid here. They will. So gold has 2 warriors. Brian can slow it down a little bit. Oh, a nice sweep through by Craig. Manages to take out Mary and Emily. That's the first egg for Emily, though. Brian really needs to slow down. He's on last. He got his warriors back up. He did the hard work. Now he just needs to chill a little bit. Good positioning over this snail by Dean. Brian's, okay. He's in a bit of a rough spot. He gets out of it. Blue is fully formed again. Oh, Brian realizes he misses the J and dips out of there instead of deciding to push it. But he's really low. This is not a good spot for Brian right now. And Brenly gets him when he peeks. What a map there by Blue Chex. Okay, so it's 3-2 now. So that means B equals MC squared gets to pick the map. They can pick anything other than day or nights. Going either dusk or twilight. B equals MC squared gets to pick the map. And they're going dusk. We are still avoiding twilight, which some people I know are all for. Well, here we go. 3-2 in favor of B equals MC squared.
It's 3-2, but like. I have it set because one map less. Because if they win the 4th, then it reports it. It's really hard to change after the fact. So we haven't set that for now. But it is 3-2. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, 3-2 in favor of gold. After this is going to be BG's versus Death from Above. And then it'll be Show Me the Honey versus Be Kind Rewind. I'm going to go ahead and cue that up. There we go. All right, we got the matches queued up, and we're going on Dusk Map. 3-2. Game point still for B equals MC squared. Let's see if they can make it happen. Okay, so again, it looks like Blue's going to get one up out of mid. Snail moving early for gold. It gets popped, and they're unable to get a warrior up out of mid is Blue here. Or is gold, my bad. But they get their warriors up out of right. It's Aura and Dean down there. Snail's moving. Just a little bit. Good pick by Dean. Colin goes down. So only one warrior left for Blue, and it's Mary. Mary kind of chasing the queen a little bit, trying to get around Emily. I like that to an extent. Okay, they're 3 up now. Both teams fully formed. I'd love to see these Blue Warriors play around Snail a little more. Oh, nice pick by Dean. Brian goes down. We take those. There's just a nice fortress by these Gold Warriors over the Snail. I like what I'm seeing. Another good pick by Dean. Dean's got Snail on lock on Dusk Map. Okay. Good pinch there by Brenly and Mary. Dean takes out another warrior above the Snail. Oh, and Emily goes down, gets taken out by Brian, and Blue still won. Blue still won. They have mid-gate, so they're going to be able to reform, but Snail is running away from them. Oh, and unable to stop the feeding, and a nice bump there by Kyle gets Brenly down. So now the last warrior's calling for Show Me the Honey. Mary's going to form up out of left, which is still Blue. Oh, and a rough day by Brian. Brian's on last. His team is way in control. He can slow it down a lot. Good threat by Mary to get Brian out of there. Emily's got to hit this J. Nice. Pop Snail herself. Oh, good J there by Colin. Got to stop the Snail, though. Snail's in the basket. You got to go down and pop it. And everyone gets killed there. Oh, but Mary jumps in and kills everyone. The map is not over yet, y'all. Scary Hellerman strikes again. All right, Blue's starting to bring the Snail back now. Oh, nice pinch down there by Colin and Mary. They still have speed. Skulls up. That's Aura down there threatening the Snail, but gets taken out by Colin. All right. Now Dean's really low. Let's see if they can get this pinch. Oh, Mary dips a little bit low, and that's costly. And Dean manages to take out Colin as well. Lots of warrior turnover down here at the Snail, but now Gold's about to close it out. Blue military unit's got to head that way immediately. Nice feed there. Oh, Mary tries to walk under everyone, but they don't let it happen. We got a triple warrior stack down there, and that's going to be the set. B equals MC squared takes it over Show Me the Honey. However, Show Me the Honey will still advance to the next round. But that's it. Yeah, that's far. I'll let you mess with that. What a set. That was a really good set. All right, so up next is going to be Death from Above versus BGs. And Death from Above is here now, or at least... Oh, hey, what's up, man? All right. So now we will locate those teams. Wherever they are. Death from Above is there. I don't know where the rest of them are at. I don't know where BGs went. I saw Emily. I'm not. Yeah, we're still very much. Brackets right here. Okay, so 3 more. Yeah, 3 more than killer bracket. All right. I am trying to figure out why this next match isn't queuing up, but I might as well go ahead and look for the teams. Give me a sec.
You decide that we're on? Are we gold or are we blue?
I don't know, and I can always change it later, so go ahead and pick one.
Okay. Which one do you want to do? Gold or blue? One sounds gold?
Yeah, so y'all are gold.
There we go.
We got it.
You and me both, man. You and me both.
That's the second time I've done that. Okay, good. Okay. All right. We got BG's Death from Above coming up next, and neither of these teams will forfeit, so we will 100% accept the result of this set. We have Sean, David, and Joe from Death from Above here, so that's all of them. There you go.
No Keelan. Death from Above didn't really want to go with something that would technically be within the roles, which is taking Brian McLaren. I understand they're going to take Val as their replacement Keelan, which I don't see a balance issue with having Val play Keelan.
No, John and I were kind of talking about that earlier. It is technically it should be against the rules because Val is a Killer Sleuth player.
Yes.
But I think
this is the OBJ.
Yeah, but it's the OBJ
/ APRS.
Player that,
yeah.
Val
seems to be having fun.
Yeah, if you're familiar with Death from Above and Val's playstyle and their playstyle, it works well. It's not OP. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a game breaker. It's
No.
It's let's let the people showed up play more games.
Correct. Yes, and that's something I am a big advocate of, and getting people to play their games.
And who is their other sub? Do we know? Because normally it's Liam, but they're playing against Liam right now.
Correct. That would have been their sub.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason's here.
Oh, Jason's here. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize Jason was here.
Yeah. So.
Good to know. Good to know.
And subbing in for Liam and for Keelan is Val.
Yeah.
Which, again, we're good with this.
We'll allow it.
I got to go take pictures of the Nikita Cup.
Oh, yes, go do that.
The video is incredible. I'll be posting it online. You can catch it in the Hive chat right now. It'll be on Instagram. It's the best ever, by the way.
That's the best one yet?
It's the best one yet.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not
gotcha,
close.
gotcha.
It's really good.
Gotcha. All right. I'll be sure to mute that temporarily. So we got BGs. We got Death from Above. BGs, the winners of the Bumble Sleuth bracket. Yes, they haven't played yet. All right. Warm up. You haven't played yet. All right, there's a 30-second warm-up for these two teams. So BG's got promoted into the Honey Sleuth, so this is almost like a preview match for them. They get a chance to upset Death from Above and move on further into the Honey Sleuth bracket this season. As far as Death from Above goes, they went 2-7 this year or this season in the Honey Sleuth, but that was not enough to get relegated because Show Me the Honey went 1-8. So Show Me the Honey will be down in Bumble. Death from Above is going to stay in Honey, and we're going to see how they're able to do next season. And they're going to try and push as far as they can into the bracket here today at the Honey Pot Championship Tournament. I know the BGs know the map picking format. I'm going to double check and make sure Death from Above does before we start. I can always explain it to them mid-set if needed. But, you know, it's nice to know the rules before you start so it doesn't feel like they're being made up as you go. You know, it's also just one less thing on your mind when you're actually playing the game. All right, let's kill it off. Normally it's supposed to be a 30-second warm-up, but I let people go over. If it gets to a minute, though, that's when I say, nah, I'm going to end it. All right. David, y'all know the format for choosing maps, right? Yeah. After 3, you can pick anything again. After 6, you can pick anything again. Yeah. Gotcha. Just making sure. All right. So they know. And David even explained it back to me, so I know they know. So here we go. BGs versus Death from Above in the playoffs. You see our Keelan point leaderboard. We unfortunately will not be adding to that today as Keelan is not present. If he shows up later, though, and signs in on the casual cap, potentially. All right, we're talking some final strat between these two teams. It is the playoffs, so lots at stake. Each team's last... Hit the ready button, you filthy animals! They said, Goldside just said publicly they're rooting for Game 7, so if they get up 3-0 and start to drop maps, you know what's up. Anyway, we're opening standard open here. We got 2 Warriors up for gold. They get a Vanilla up out of mid. Blue is on the snail right now, but Sean goes down there, or not Sean, Joe goes down there to pop it. And that snail's going to start moving towards gold. We got 3 Warriors for each side, and a good prevention there by Sean, stopping the second Speed Warrior for Blue getting up. They get a Vanilla up out of right gate, though, so 3 Warriors. Oddly enough, it's Liam, the one that's not up. Liam was the speed that wasn't able to get up, so... but Jason goes down. Okay, so Jason's going right back to Snail. Great bumps here by Jason. Oh, but the Barry manages to take out Sean, and now last up is for Death from Above is Val. And David goes down. Oh, a nice picks there by Virginia. Gold is wiped. Good sweep through there by Liam, preventing Death from Above from getting any Warriors up. Okay, Stripes is up. That's Val is going to get up for Oh, and a nice prevention there by Virginia now. So Snail is still in tunnel, so lots of time for Gold to try and get these Warriors back up. David goes down and pops it right underneath Lincoln, and Lincoln makes him pay for it. So let's see what happens here. Oh, a nice kill there by David. Gold is still wiped. David's low. Opts to go under the Queen, and the Queen punishes him for it. So BGs are going to go up 1-0 here. Just once the Gold Warriors went down, they did not get back up. Really just solid play there from the BGs all around. The open was good for Death from Above. You can't pick Day again. Can't pick Day again. You can't repeat. You can't repeat till map 4. So they're going Dusk. Okay, so I thought he knew the map rules, but he does now. So they're going Dusk, and Death from Above has looked good on Dusk for the majority of this season, so I like this pick from them a lot. Especially because I know the BGs have tended, I'm not sure about this season in particular, but historically throughout their franchise's history, the BGs have struggled on Dusk. It's a good pick both ways. I think Death from Above should be picking Dusk as often as they can this set. All right, BG's are ready, but all right, we are going Dusk. 1-0 in favor of the BG's. Death from Above trying to get back on track here. Looks like we're gonna have a berry open for Death from Above. 2 top berries in. Snail starting to move for blue though. Joe is down there gonna try and threaten the Snail position. A 3rd top gets in, and now Gold's moving the Snail back. This is a really solid open here for Death from Above. All 3 Warriors are up for blue, though. Oh, an interesting bump down there between Lincoln and Joe by the Snail. Joe gets picked off by a diving Emily, and this blue Snail should be able to move here. Only 1 Warrior left for Gold. That's Sean, and he goes down to the Queen. They get 1 up out of left gate. That's Joe.
BG's getting solid movement. Nice kill downstairs.
Yeah, a rough J by Joe.
Oh, they're going to get speed immediately.
Yeah.
Don't know if I like the decision in traffic, but...
That's okay. David goes down in a tough spot and throws the egg away to get out of it.
Yeah, see, it's too skittish. Okay, this works.
Nice
now
pick
they
by
got
Lincoln,
speed now. Good hive guard here from the combination of...
Lincoln gets another kill by the Snail. He's crushing it this map,
Yeah,
and now
this
Gold is wiped once again.
Real bad. Oh, that was it. Another challenge of the J almost pays off.
David manages to take out the speed drone.
Lincoln goes down. There's
a nice bump by Jason, and Emily's going to pick him off, and it's 2-0 in favor of the BGs. It's just this uptime for Death from Above Warriors. They're not staying alive off open. They're getting up off open. They're not staying alive off open very long. And then once they're wiped and they get 1 up, that 1 is immediately going to Snail and dying before a second one can get back up. They're not helping David get another 1 up.
I think BGs might be ready for the Honey Sleuth. What do you think?
Yeah, no, they're looking really good. They're looking really good.
So it's Death from Above's choice this map. They can't choose
They cannot choose day or dusk.
dusk.
They have to go night or twilight here. I know Sean actually likes Twilight a good bit, so I could see them picking it, but I don't think they're going to. But David's going to pull every single member on his team, see what they think.
Yeah, for sure.
They're definitely missing Keelan's presence, both in terms of being a warrior and in terms of emotional support.
yeah. Keelan is super positive on the cab at all times. David's stoic, and
Yeah.
I do love playing with David as well, but having that combination of the fire and the ice is definitely a big part of Death from Above. And then Keelan just like spreads. Like he's also the Carson of that team.
Yeah, and he can get in the heads of the opponents as well.
By the way, you're holding the only trophy that Carson has never won.
True. It's also the no. There's 2 trophies I haven't won yet.
Carson's won them all.
I know.
Somehow. Makes no sense.
All right, so BG's doing some talking here before this night map.
Yeah,
Death from Above is ready.
Yep.
Here we go.
Locked it in.
2-0 in favor of the Bee Gees. Death from Above. Trying to get on track here. Not go down 3-0. Because that could be a death sentence. Okay, we got Death from Above opening low. Bee Gees opening high.
No vanilla?
No vanilla for
Death from Above?
For Death from Above, no.
Just going straight speed and
Well, the
Abs
speed
lets him
gets up.
Yeah, thinking.
Gold's Goals is lost.
And David is trying to guard the sound himself, opening low, and the Bee Gees actually don't have an answer for this. Interesting.
They take out Abs though.
Emily very timid to go down there, but actually does get the kill.
Manages to pick off David by getting him to push at the wrong time.
Yeah, no J dive, but a spin move. I think that's what I want to see Emily work on in the off season is just work on those J's.
Yeah.
If she comes back J diving, then
Oh, and
Bee Gees
everyone
are
Gold
great.
dies, with the exception of Gold Abs right there.
That puts Death from Above on last.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
No
how.
offense there.
I don't know how Sean survived, but not only did he survive, he gets a kill out of it. So 2 Warriors here for Gold.
everybody's speed from now on for BGs.
Yeah, no, they're gonna invest in speed for everybody here.
Yeah, and David's just locked in. Nice.
Good kill there
play
by
here
Liam.
from Liam.
And
Oh
gets the quick kill.
Goodness.
And that was a fast night map. 3-0 BGs here.
Boy.
I mean, it was just rough open. It was like, we literally had Gold Drones not knowing where they were on the map.
Yeah, and you can see Liam popping off to the camera.
Yeah.
Definitely feeling it, Dino Nuggies. My goodness. My goodness.
Yes.
David just...
He tried to go back to day map 2, and I told him he couldn't do that. So,
Okay.
So that's why he asked. Here we are.
Liam has gotten stronger every single season. Emily as well, but not to the degree that Liam has. Liam, in my opinion, was the MVP of the Bumble Sleuth and is going to be a force in the Honey Sleuth.
Yeah. We need to bring that back because we didn't have any sort of All-Star or MVP voting for Season 9.
Yeah.
We need to bring that back.
Throw it up after the tournament.
Okay. All right.
What are your thoughts though? Who's your MVP for the Bumble Sleuth and the Honey Sleuth go to?
This season?
Yeah.
In for Bumble Sleuth, I agree with you. I think it's Liam. In the Honey Sleuth, my MVP is Nick from Be Kind Rewind.
I'm lock and step with you. Those are the two that.
I do not know who my Killer Sleuth MVP is. I haven't. I feel like there's so many good options to pick.
Yeah, it really
That
is.
one's tough. All right, here we go. We're going day map again.
Well, she's going to vanilla this time.
No, so 2 speeds. Last time Death from Above opted for 2 vanillas. They're going to get 2 speeds up this time.
Joe in the tunnel, I never liked that.
Yeah, in the tunnel for an extended amount of time.
Yeah, full mill open from the BGs.
Yep.
Look out.
David's still bumping at mid.
Do they know what they're doing here? Going to try and wipe the whole team? Oh, at this point, Dacian just wants to die. Gets a kill trying to die.
Yep.
This is working out for a full mill open.
Yeah, only
they
one
can
left
just-
alive is Sean.
Yeah, if they can bring down Sean,
Oh,
there's your
good drip
snail
there
rider.
by David. Interesting move by Emily. David doesn't quite punish it.
And
Okay, they're going to get another speed up out of left. Or that's right, Kate. My bad. Oh, and Sean gets picked off at the top. Okay, 2 Warriors now for gold.
BGs have a speed snail.
Yes, they do. No, they don't actually. That was vanilla.
Oh my bad.
Oh, nice pick there by Joe. Emily goes down. Lots of speed chasing David there. He gets out of it though. All right, good clear down by the snail. 2 Warriors now for blue.
Ow. Showing some prowess.
Yeah, Val playing well. Oh, David flies a little low. Didn't establish either.
Oh my goodness. Do you think David and Val are going to hear about this from Liam on the drive home?
It's possible they already have heard about it.
It's possible.
Oh, and David gets step ledge there, unable to get away from Emily there, and he's on last. And this is season life here for David. Oh, interesting. Lots of death by the snail. And really all set, we've seen Emily just been playing a lot safer than David has. Like, I think Emily has a lot more trust that her Warriors are going to win the game. Oh, David manages to take out Liam, but falls right into Emily, and that's a 4-row sweep for the BGs.
Congratulations.
So they move on.
All right.
That is in this league's history, that is the first time a team from a lower sleuth has upsetted a team from a higher sleuth.
I know it got
in
close
the
to
Honey
happening
Pot
last
tournament.
season, but because the Illegibles almost pulled off an upset. But yeah, it's the first time. Very impressive.
Yeah.
So we have Be Kind, Rewind, and
Be Kind, Rewind.
Show Me the Honey.
They should be playing Show Me the Honey. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We saw it. Full mill.
Hey, don't do that to me. Sorry. I haven't cracked the rib.
All right, so we're going to have Show Me the Honey versus Be Kind, Rewind here. I know Be Kind's been itching to get on, so we'll see. While no one's here, I'm going to go get more water. My throat is starting to get dry, and I still got to talk a lot. All right. I'm back. Show Me the Honey's not here. Mary's here. I'm going to step out one more time, sorry. Sorry for the fake out.
That's the first round that we're in. There they are. You still get a warm up. They haven't played yet.
Alrighty-o. Show me the Honeys here. Let's see how this goes. So, Be Kind Rewind was the winners of the Honey Sleuth this season, so they're going to get promoted to Killer Sleuth next season. It's going to be really interesting to watch them play in the Killer Sleuth. And if they win this set right here, they'll get kind of a sneak peek of Killer Sleuth action because they'll get to play a Killer Sleuth team in this tournament. So here we go. This is the warm-up. These two teams have not played yet. Be Kind Rewind hasn't played yet. All right, the Barry timer warm-up. I respect it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. So the real set will be happening now. Show Me the Honey versus Be Kind Rewind. 1 seed versus 4 seed in the Honey Sleuth. We got the BKR Superstar chant. It took me till like the last league day of the season to realize what they were saying. Show Me the Honey gonna try and get this upset. Let's see if it can happen. Yeah, go for it.
Number 2. Oh, it's already on.
Yeah, it's on. I left it on.
All right, cool. All right, I'm finally back from my lunch break. Yeah, we'll call it a lunch break.
The 8 p.m. lunch break.
Oh gosh, it's 8. Oh no. And yes, I do want to be in the league next season. That is the game plan. Hopefully I get drafted. I assume they've already warmed up?
Yes, they just did.
All right, so yeah, we just had our warm up. Show me the what's the bracket looking like?
So the winner of this gets into the Killer Sleuth bracket,
Okay.
and the winner of the next match gets into the Killer Sleuth bracket. BG's upset Death from Above.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're 1 set away from Killer Sleuth action. There's still a Bubble
All
Sleuth
right,
team playing.
so the Queen's Gold Queen crosses over all the way. Blue Queen doesn't cross all the way. That was a precarious like testing of the J there.
Emily chases Brian a little bit, but everyone's staying alive. Gold's fully formed. Blue's 2.
Yeah, Blue's 2 looking to get a third up out of center. They're
They're gonna get it. So
yeah,
that's
Gold has a snail. You can see Brian trying to bait the spin move there at the end.
good. Yeah.
Oh,
a little bit of a
close.
walk under there by Brian.
Oh.
Emily doesn't quite establish, and Emily
and
goes
turns
down.
around.
Yeah, 2 warriors for Blue, and against Gold is
Yeah, look
playing around
at this.
objective.
Look at this beautiful fortress.
Oh, but
right
Bradley
here.
takes out Brian.
Oh, but they don't see Emily coming.
Yeah.
I think Gold strikes.
Good pick there by Nick.
Yeah, Gold strikes repositions. Yeah, good job by these Gold Warriors getting the snail as far as they have so far.
Yeah.
Blues trying to force Gold out of their positions.
Oh, good pick there by Mary.
Yeah, good pick. Oh, misses the snail pop. No, it gets it the second time. All right, now Gold back
Only
in position.
1 warrior left for Blue. It's Mary.
Uh-huh. And Blue Queen, yeah, Blue Queen going down, so that's pretty much closeout right here.
Oh, both Speed Warriors trade. Snail is in tunnel, though.
And it's
Big
gone.
Hide Rewind takes it. Really efficient snail push there.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Just that textbook. That's how you push. That is how you push the snail.
Yeah, it looked
right
really
there.
good. And this is kind of what we've seen from Be Kind Rewind all season. Like, they've just been playing so well in the Honey Sleuth. It's going to be really interesting to see
Yeah.
if they do go on to win this set, what they look like against a Killer Sleuth team.
Yeah, this is gonna be their sort of their first test. You know, kind of
Yeah.
getting the feel for how they're gonna be in the Killer Sleuth.
Yeah. The winner of this team is the winner of this game is most likely going to be playing the Wannabes in the first round of the Killer Sleuth bracket. The only way that doesn't happen is if Show Me the Honey wins and then BGs win the next set, in which case, or no, if Show Me the Honey wins and From Duskmap Till Dawn wins the next set, because then From Duskmap would play Wannabes, Show Me the Honey would play Pollen Count. But unless it's that specific scenario, the winner of this goes on to play Wannabes after this. 1-0 for Be Kind. Again, Show Me the Honey can pick any map other than day. They're talking about night. They're probably going night. They've looked good on night all night. So
Yeah. And generally, most teams will stick to the actual order of the maps unless something prompts them not to.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, so
Yeah. All right, we're going night map. Show Me the Honey, Be Kind, Rewind. So let's see how these.
I think Gold's opening low here. Yep.
Are they both up in low? Emily rotates high and is gonna get a warrior up, but the drones go low and get popped.
Yeah, I think Gold was formed up ready for that low open. Blue just kind of
Good J there by Emily.
good. Yeah,
Kind
good
of the
J.
pinch with Colin, but Colin kind of dipped out of it. Emily still got the kill.
Yeah, I mean,
good swash there by Brenly.
Blue has the triangle. They could get some good snail
Only
progress
one warrior
here.
for Gold, and that's Nick that's up right now, and manages to take out one of Blue's warriors. Oh, it gets picked up there by Colin. So
good
now
hop.
Gold was white for a second, but they have right gate, so they're getting 2 up.
Yeah, they Blue had the triangle for so long.
Nice wash by Colin again. Ank takes out the queen.
Yeah.
Colin having a heck of a map.
Didn't overshoot. Just
Good
stayed
J
put.
there by Emily. One warrior left for Be Kind. It's Stripes. That's Chris. Oh, Emily unable to pick, and
turned.
Brian picks him off.
Yeah,
And they don't prevent the form up out of mid, so it's 2 warriors for Gold now.
3
They
now.
get 3,
with
yeah.
one.
Both teams fully formed.
And this snail hasn't.
Oh, nice
good
pick there
for
by
the wrap.
Mary.
Yeah, so
Oh, a nice J there by Brian, man.
It's hard to tell who has the triangle.
Oh, and Brian felt the pressure, and now Brian's on last life. Oh, a rough J there by Brenly. Matt picks up the kill.
yeah, both abs here just jumping over the snail.
Yeah.
All right,
It's funny how both abs are the snail riders. Like, we have 2 interior snail riders in this set. I haven't pointed that out yet.
Oh,
Another rough J by Brenly
yeah.
and gives Matt another kill.
was chasing the queen there.
Yeah, Matt just kind of in the right spot.
These teams are splitting the triangle in such an interesting way.
Yeah. Emily just holding on to mid gate, not really leaving to tag anything else.
Yeah, just instant. Yeah, the snail rider just instantly dying. Just the hitboxes.
Yeah, they got to
overlapping.
find a way to clear Gold checks. Nice pick by Gold Skulls up at the top of the map. 2 warriors left for Blue.
I mean, Blue's getting their 3rd up right
Yeah.
now. They have a good control of center.
Okay, Gold finally started to move the snail a little bit back from that weird spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting
Matt picks
trade
up another
there,
kill.
So the entire blue team washes here.
Okay, so finally tagging speeds now is Emily.
All right, 1 warrior left is Gold, and it's checks.
They haven't been able to kill checks all game. Ever since he just got positioned there.
All right, now checks has to abandon their position.
Yeah. It's like you either got to kill him or flush him out of there if he wants
Okay,
to start moving again.
Blue has the triangle. Let's see if they can actually.
Well, the
get
queen's not there, so
Yeah.
it's easily broken right now. Now Emily's there.
Rough J there too. I believe that was Skulls.
That was a, yeah.
Yeah, that was Blue Skulls.
First
there.
death for Blue Skulls this whole map. Mary had been killing it up till then.
Gold checks.
Peeks
the
there a
J
little
on the
bit.
queen.
Oh, nice. Gold's
Good.
wiped.
Good
Just
J
like
there
that.
Good J there by Emily.
We got a really competitive map here.
Maybe some no form prevention for center.
Yep.
That snail just not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
a bump
scary.
of the queen. Matt really decided to test that establish of Emily. Oh, rough J there. Emily's on last. Both queens are on last now. You're fully formed is Blue here, and Gold's going to be fully
Yeah.
formed now.
Just look at that, 11-4. Matt's definitely.
Matt's having a good map.
He's surrounded by blue warriors, but does not care.
Oh, and a kill on the
Interesting.
ground by Chris. That's
Surprise,
really unfortunate for
surprise.
Emily. I mean, right spot, right time, I guess.
Yeah, that's a fair catch. That is indeed a fair catch.
So a very interesting note to end that map on, but a highly competitive map. So it's 2-0 in favor of Be Kind Rewind right now.
And this is pretty much what we've come to see from this team over the last season. Just dominant performance, great military pressure.
That map wasn't either of those things. That map was highly competitive, and military was going back and forth.
Military, sure, but I was going to talk about like some of the individual pieces. Like in this case, this was Matt's map to shine.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, being the only gold warrior at times in the triangle, and still that snail just not going anywhere.
Yeah, Show Me the Honey just unable to clear him at any point, really.
Yeah, and I mean the kill counts. I feel like each team in this case had like one stellar warrior. In Blue's case, it was Mary, and the rest of the team having a little bit of difficulty staying up for longer periods of time.
Colin had a really good map as well.
Oh, yeah,
It was Colin and
Colin,
Mary
yeah.
for blue, and Matt just holding it down for gold. All right, so again, Show Me the Honey gets to pick either Dusk or Twilight before all maps become available after map 3.
Yeah, I would say that's just an interesting map, I guess. Just it didn't seem like any team particularly had nobody set up fully, so nobody really pushed in a specific way.
Yeah, no, Objective never left. It got off rope a couple times, but it never got like
Past the
it
the
got
first
off rope and then
ledge.
didn't go anymore.
it didn't get past the first ledge.
Yeah, it would get off rope and then stop, and then it'd get right back on rope.
Yeah, and then, 30 meters for both snail riders, which a lot of back and forth there.
Yeah.
All right, so Show Me the Honey does get to choose the map here. They're still hovering dust map. Generally, most teams will choose like some combination of the first 3 maps because for some reason, like why would you ever play Twilight?
Not a single Twilight has been played tonight.
I hope to see that change because I know this is a controversial opinion, but I for one do enjoy Twilight.
I like it too. It's just a matter of does your team feel comfortable on it as they do the other maps. Here we go, dust map.
All right.
So we got both queens opening in the wrap.
All right,
Brian walks under.
Yeah, gold gets their first 2 berries in.
Yep.
No ledge yet from Show Me the Honey, and I say that
The
there we
speed
go.
didn't form for Show Me the Honey. Mary's
Alright.
drone got popped by Brian.
This is an interesting kind of a split here. It looks like Show Me the Honey or Be Kind has someone going snail, but those
Good job staying alive by Colin. Brian walks under Emily to prevent a speed form, but goes down. We'll see if it was worth it here in a sec.
Yeah. Is the Queen Egg worth countering the speed form here?
Yeah.
So, interesting choice to flood the first 2 berries in and then opt for snail.
Yeah. I think it just gives them the option later if if they get wiped.
Yeah, I think that is a good option. Because generally, in say like the first 30 seconds.
Nick catches Emily trying to get back up to the ceiling. So only 1 warrior for blue. It'll be 2 here in a second.
Yeah. If the snail doesn't run away from you too much, then you can afford to run a berry or 2.
Oh, and Colin gets picked up at the bottom of the map. Only 2 warriors for blue now. They both have speed, but that snail's becoming a problem.
Yeah, Gold's, again, got that formation going. Gold checks moving back out. Gotta watch the bumps from behind, though.
Yeah, gotta watch these berries that are becoming a factor.
Yeah.
Good pop there by Mary. Now she's low.
Yeah, blue checks opting for the around route to try to bump someone out, but good J there by Brian.
Only 2 warriors for gold, but Snail's still moving.
Yeah, and as long as those warriors stay alive, they're in good position.
Oh, and Mary gets picked off by Matt.
Mary just
Matt
peeks.
having another really good map. 9-0 right now.
Just peeks a little too far.
Oh, Emily felt the pressure from behind and goes down there. Now blue is wiped. They get 1 top in, but Emily's got to go to Snail right away.
Yeah,
They're stacking in the tunnel.
Just a little bit of hesitation.
Not going
there.
down. Yeah.
Almost 1 queen short of a Fampo too.
Yeah. It was just not recognizing that you didn't have time to get a warrior up there. You had to go. All right, but it's 3-0 in favor of Be Kind. 1 map away from going to the next bracket, the final bracket. But Show Me the Honey gets to pick the map, and they can pick any map here. So we'll see.
I just really like that idea of just running 2 berries, making it look like you're possibly a berry team, and then just deciding, no, we're gonna get the snail. And as long as the snail again doesn't leave, you could just take it.
Yeah.
And those 2 berries aren't gonna be unrun.
Yeah. They're just always going to be there if you do need to switch to berries later in the map. It's just interesting, though, because if the other team opens Snail properly, they can move it a good bit. Even if you only run those 2 berries, they can move it a good bit before you get any units down there.
It really just depends. I think something that could affect that is your queen wins center. If your queen wins center and you have the 2 berries going, that might change the calculus a bit. All right, so we're going back to night map.
Yeah.
And you can see Be-Kind again lining up for the bottom open here.
Yep. Emily goes high and wins high, but Brian walks under.
Nice.
Another walk under here.
Will he try a 3rd time? Good job keeping the gate gold. You just have to touch the edge of it.
Yep.
This is a technique I learned watching you.
That gold snail is starting to run away though as blue. Okay, they're fully formed now.
Yeah, blue's fully formed, so now they have to attack this snail. And it's
Yeah.
already at waterfall. Is that a speed snail? I'm not sure.
No, it's not. It just hasn't been stopped all game.
Okay.
Rough J there by
good hold.
Brenly.
Good hold there by Gold Checks, but misses the J.
Matt misses the J. Brian doesn't miss the J though. And Mary tries to J the queen. Oh, but Emily going a little bit hero
a
mode
lot
here.
of people trying to J queens here. Careful there. Good pick by Gold Stripes.
Chris.
All right, the snail's
Oh,
past
Emily goes
waterfall.
down.
Blue is
And now
wiped.
blue is wiped.
They have a gate, but it's being guarded right now by Matt. And good form prevention.
Emily gets the pop, but doesn't
It
take the
costs-
correct path to Snail, and
it
it's
costs
gonna win.
Time.
Be Kind Rewind 4-0 sweep of Show Me the Honey here, and that is the dominance we've seen from Be Kind Rewind all
There it
season.
is. I might have spoken a bit too soon there. Yeah, great map across the board.
Yeah.
And a good choice there at the end to prevent the form, but force the queen to address it.
Yep. So up next will be BG's versus From Dusk Map Till Dawn, and that means more Emily.
Yeah, I almost feel sorry for how much she's had to play tonight, because it can get tiring.
Yeah.
Just a little call to the casual cab. Make sure that everyone who needs to be on the main cab is on the main cab. Looks like Josh is queening over on the casual cab, so we'll have to wait a moment. Or just tell him to get off.
It's single limb. Y'all are done. Yeah, it's play till you lose.
Yeah, so Dust Map lining up on blue side. Meanwhile,
Yeah. So we're down to 7 teams, or no, we're down to 9 teams tonight.
yeah.
All 6 Killer Salute teams, as they haven't played yet.
Yeah.
And these two.
BGs!
These two and
Dusk Map and BGs! All right. Hopefully that call gets someone's attention.
Chris is explaining the map selection process to Dusk Map right now.
All right. Seeing as BGs has played, this is Dusk Map's first game of the night?
Yeah, so there will be a warm-up.
Okay, there will be a warm-up.
All right, now we got some BG stepping up. The other 2 Dusk Map members are right there, so. All right.
Are you still checking the fantasy app?
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're just short Emily over here for the BGs. Meanwhile, Dusk Map has 3 of their members lined up. Joshua's somewhere around here.
Josh is right there, and Vanessa's right there.
Okay, so all members present and accounted for. We're just waiting for a quick explanation of the
Which they have received.
map selection,
Where's Emily?
and we can hopefully get underway.
Press the bracket.
I mean,
So
you can, but it doesn't really mean anything because that match isn't going to be played. If you win this, you get seeded into the Killer League bracket.
Okay, so we're not. Okay, so if I could get an explanation from Tim. So it seems like this is a win and in situation. So generally, the way the bracket's normally supposed to work is the winners of the previous set and this set would play each other. But because two teams advance, we're going to opt to not play the finals match and just sort of seed them into the main bracket. Although I don't know what determines the seeding.
Regular season standings.
Regular season standings. Okay, so it doesn't particularly matter who would have won that set, if anything.
It doesn't. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter who wins this set. No matter what, the winner of this set will be seeded 8th going into the Killers League bracket.
Okay. But for this case, for this set, it's win and in.
Yeah.
Okay.
This set, it's the winner gets 8 seed. Last set, since Beacon Rewind won it, they will be the 7 seed.
Okay.
Warm up. Go ahead and warm up.
All right, so both teams getting ready here for the warm-up.
There's a lot of warming up tonight because of the way the bracket is structured. And it really goes to show how important regular season seeding is for this tournament because, like, you have to just play so many more games if you're a lower seeded team. Like, this is technically the 4th set that the BGs have played because their first one was a forfeit. It's the 3rd one they've actually, like, played today.
Yeah, just
Warm-up is going on. Dustmap had a really successful season, especially considering they won a total of 4 sets in seasons 8 and 9 combined.
yeah.
And then they won 7 this season.
This is a completely random tangent, but I'm really paying attention to the flapping sounds of all the warriors because now I have a copy of all the game's sound files. So it's kind of interesting to try to pick out the exact files that are used in
Okay, gotcha.
different situations. So I'm like really trying to pay attention to that, at least during the warm-ups because there's not a lot going on.
Yeah. It's like me, that was kind of me whenever I went to go see Empire Strikes Back with live orchestra, like really trying to pick out specific timbres of like instruments and stuff.
Okay.
Anyway, Duskmap versus BG. So we have the 2 seed from the Honey Sleuth going up against the champ of the Bumble Sleuth here because of the way the bracket ended up turning out with the BGs upsetting Death from Above.
I'm just having fun watching Josh do his little warm-up routine. His dancing, his barring his fangs a little bit.
Yeah. All right, but here we go. Starting on day map. Duskmap Till Dawn versus BG's winner gets into the Killer Sleuth bracket, which is the final bracket towards the Honeypot Championship. Here we go, solid open. No bumping at center. Both second speeds just opted to just stand at the speed gate.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Standard open here. BG's does win out on the snail.
They each get the second speeds up. I will say Emily and Josh have relatively similar well, not like queening styles, but like flight patterns throughout the map. Nice pick there by Doug. Manages to take out
Emily early.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sort of.
Oh, nice core prevention there by Josh, but gets picked off by Liam here. So both queens are down an egg early.
Yeah, these speed warriors are definitely grabbing some early picks here.
Good J there by Josh.
Yeah.
Okay, so Snail still in the tunnel. Nice pick there by Virginia. So Blue's still moving Snail. Emily's kind of low, gets higher though. Good job by the Warriors getting her ahead.
Yeah, Snails.
BGs are fully formed. Ooh, not Emily. Liam overcommits a little bit trying to take out Josh and goes down.
Yeah.
So Blue's fully formed here.
But they have gates to work with. All right, we have a warrior and tunnel situation.
Yeah.
They
They're
managed to
gonna
get
get
out. Gets Liam back up, which
Yeah,
is
so
good.
both teams are fully formed once again.
Just the iframes. Or
Yeah.
was that? No, that.
Oh, nice pick by Virginia. Josh
All
finds himself
right.
on last, and Emily manages to take out Vanessa there. Two warriors in tunnel for gold. They both get out.
No.
Liam is back up speed here.
Yeah, Lincoln's the one holding onto the snail here.
Good
Yeah.
job by Emily not giving an egg away there. Snail might, okay, it's starting to approach the edge of the tunnel here.
I feel like, yeah, Emily was left alone for a second, but
And
it's
Snail is out of
repositioned.
tunnel here for gold. Good job by the Bee Gees here.
And Gold has that right side of the map going.
Good, yeah.
They just need to get a little
Oh,
higher.
nice pick by Emily. Only 2 warriors for blue now.
Oh,
Ooh.
dangerous there.
Oh, now only 1 warrior for gold as 2 of them go down nearly at the same time. Liam's last up.
Gotta stay alive, gotta get your teammates back up.
It's going to be right gate.
Right
Emily's
gate.
there. They managed to get one up Vanilla. That's Lincoln. That's back up.
All right, 1 makes 2.
2 warriors for each side.
Let's see if 2 makes 3.
Snail still moving for gold here. Good job by Nate trying to fight the snail fight by himself. Takes out Lincoln.
Yep.
Good play there by Nate and a nice J by
Good
Josh.
J.
Both queens are on last.
And Liam, again, last up for Bee Gees.
Trying to stalk Josh a little bit here.
And that snail creeps back into the tunnel.
Yep. So we're once again at a very neutral game state.
Yeah, good form prevention there on the part of Dusk Map. All right, Lincoln gets back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job for not letting the feeds happen there for the snail. All right,
Yeah.
2 warriors in, 2 warriors out of the tunnel.
Yep. Both teams fully formed. 3. I think both teams have. I don't know whether or not Blue Abs is speed, but I know. No, yeah, each team has 2 speeds.
Yep. Good pick there. Good jump.
Yeah, 2 warriors here for Blue. Snail's coming
Yeah.
out of tunnel for gold again, and they got a nice fortress above it.
Uh-huh.
I like Emily going to prevent the speed form. Don't let Blue Stripes up back with speed for free.
Yep. Yeah, and Lincoln repositioning a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, I believe Liam's looking for a gate. They don't have a nearby speed.
Nope.
Opting just for vanilla.
Sometimes just getting that third up is important.
Especially Snail this far into the game.
Yeah, Snail's really good here for gold.
Yep. Just hold on. Just hold on. Yeah, push the Speed Warrior away.
I like Emily just opting to play safe. Snail's about to be in closeout though. Nice clear there by Duskmap.
Gold still does have a warrior.
They have
but
2 warriors.
They got
One
2
just
warriors.
got up.
Yep. Emily missing the gate slightly. Able to get Lincoln back up.
But these are all vanilla warriors. There's no speed warriors on the map here for BGs. So can they be as effective? Oh, and Emily gets spin moved at the end of that ledge, and Duskmap is gonna take it.
I think just a little hesitation there. Just worried about overshooting.
Classic spin move. Classic spin move. Good map there from not Death from above. From
Duskmap.
Duskmap.
Still a good map for the BGs too.
No, yeah, that was a competitive map. Objective was on their side.
I think if they just had the
Good
warrior,
uptimes from all 6 warriors, honestly. The worst uptime is 69%.
Nice.
Well, other than the 3% from gold checks, but I don't think Jason meant to get up.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But a very nice map overall. Just missing the warrior presence when it counted the most, which is just closing out that snail.
Yeah, and I think holding on to eggs a little bit longer for both of these queens would have helped, given a little bit more confidence to make the moves necessary to help out your team in the critical
Yeah.
moments, because those eggs went down kind of early.
And that forced both queens to have to play a lot more conservatively and not so much able to really push their team's objective. It was up
Yeah.
to the warriors to do that.
Like, this was a 4-minute map, almost 4-minute 20. Josh lost his second egg at like the 2-minute 10 mark, and Emily lost her second egg before that. So the entire second half of the map, both queens were on last, and so they were playing a lot more conservatively and not making those critical moves that sometimes queens have to make. I think if you hold on to 1 or 2 of your eggs, then you know, you can make those moves knowing that you have the flexibility of making one more mistake. All right, BGs get to pick the map here. So
And sometimes those
Duskmap has readied in for night map, but BGs do not have to play night.
Yeah, and sometimes even those eggs, like if you can trade 1 egg for possibly a warrior, that just might tip the scale as much, in your favor. just that one less piece on the board, right? Because you'll respawn and you're the queen, but that's a whole warrior that the other team has to replace.
Yeah.
And especially in a closeout situation where you just need to get in there and clear, that could be that'll decide the game right there.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, here we go.
again, the standard order, just day, night, dusk, no twilight generally. All right,
BG's both queens open low.
interesting.
Good
oh,
drone
good
bump
bombs.
there by Philip. Or by Spoom, I guess I should say.
I think Josh, that looked for her like Josh was waiting for it.
Yeah, no. That's in my opinion, it's one of the easier drone bumps in the game to hit if you know exactly what you have to do as a drone. All right, but now gold is wiped.
And,
Gold Stripes just jumps out of the gate for some reason.
yeah, gold. Yeah,
Yeah,
They'll-
and now they're struggling.
they're sort of holding the lockout formation, not quite.
I think Emily's just giving a little bit too much respect to Josh here, just kind of like actively running away from him.
Gets inside the triangle,
Gets
gets
one
a
up.
warrior up.
Gets one up. That's big.
The snail hasn't gone as far as you think it might have.
Normally on the night, Snail runs away in a hurry, but it didn't exactly happen here. They get 2 up now.
Yeah, but blue is posted up over the snail. Oh, careful there, blue stripes trying to J in on gold skulls. Gets the pick.
Yep. Only one warrior left for gold. That's Virginia. And sitting above left gate, which is a
Yeah.
blue gate, not adding a ton of value right now. You really need to
gotta play
help
with your queen.
Yeah, you gotta help your queen out of this situation.
Helps out a little bit. Almost gets picked off by Josh.
Pops a snail. Goes
But
down
gets
though.
picked.
Okay, one warrior, another warrior gets up for gold, so still one warrior.
Oh, I feel like that should have been a kill right there.
Maybe.
Now they have to push the snail.
Good pick by Nate. Takes out Emily. Emily's on
And
last.
another warrior going down
Last
as
up is
well.
Liam. Takes out the blue warrior that's by the snail.
Oh, that snail's so close. It's halfway in the basket.
Good job by Liam, just kind of holding on for dear life here. 3 warriors for BG's here.
Now's their
So
chance. If
they
they're
can fortress this up, get it moving.
watching the Jays there. Lincoln goes down though. Liam having to sweep the snail.
Yep.
Gets
Manages
the
to
pick
take
on
out
the
Doug, and
rise.
Emily J's another warrior. So only one warrior left for blue.
Yeah, blue at this point probably should consider reforming. Just take your time. You don't
don't
have
need-
to fight the snail. It's on
They
your
win the
side.
fight though, so it's moving.
And Gold Warrior halfway across the map.
Good job staying alive by Gold Stripes here.
And Blue Stripes just trying to get their snail
Nice
in.
pick there.
Gets picked off.
Oh, and Doug manages to take out Emily, and that'll be the map.
Yeah, he was waiting for it.
BGs were able to put up a fight once their warriors got up, but they didn't get up off open, and that kind of killed them.
Yeah, Dust Map just having all the time in the world, just letting that snail go. And you can see that the more lopsided uptime percentages too, really reflecting that. So up 2-0. BG still gets to choose the map. They can choose no repeat maps.
That is a horrible bracket.
Sorry, I just overheard some blasphemy.
all right. So as we going, BGs can select any map, or they cannot repeat a map that has already been played.
They cannot repeat a map that's been played, so they have to pick Dusk or Twilight.
Okay, that's okay. It's a little difficult to understand with the way things are going, but yeah, generally the way I'm used to seeing it is losing team can pick any map they haven't won on. But again, that's been addressed.
Yeah.
All right, I'm probably gonna sneeze one more time within the next 30 seconds, but. In the meantime, all right. So still, it takes 2 more maps till we close this out here. It is 8:30, so
I think they were talking about opening up the second cab for the first round of the killer bracket, but that's it.
makes sense.
Just the first round. Because again, those matches wouldn't get streamed, but we would have to do it in sake of time. All right, so it looks like blue wins the mid open, but gold is still able to get up.
yeah, interesting.
Okay, so gold's 3 now. Both teams are 3.
Yeah. Gold has, I mean, the snail's neutral. Gold Skull's Lincoln down there just kind of trying to wait and get a swipe on the snail.
Oh, Emily goes down. Vanessa gets the kill.
Okay.
I didn't see how that happened, I'll be perfectly
Yeah,
honest.
I didn't see it either. I was too busy watching center. All right, the queen's just exchanging gates. Emily step ledging a little bit. Doubles back for right.
Yeah.
Snail hasn't really gone anywhere. Gold is 1 warrior, so looking to make a second.
Second gets up at a mid, of all places.
And you can see, yeah, just, yeah.
Oh, and Emily
hunting.
gets picked again. Nice pick by Doug. Oh, but Liam gets one back, so.
Yeah, Doug's just been sort of hunting, just hovering over Emily's head, waiting. All right, Snail.
If Snail's moving for you, then you can afford to do that. Oh, and Emily almost flies right into Vanessa, but stays
Yeah.
alive. Keeps the map going.
Yeah, more good picks there. Gold checks, gets out of that situation. All right. Snail's still firmly on the side of Dusk Map here. 1 berry's been run, but it's not a top berry. I think it got kicked in. Yeah. Dusk Map does have solid gate control here, and they have all their warriors. Both teams have all their warriors.
Yep.
Oh, someone
Oh,
got
good
down.
pick there by Nate, down by the Snail. Luke can maybe get that. Another clear by Nate. He just clears out the entire Snail area.
All right.
Now Blue Snail's starting to run away here.
And Gold is 1 warrior.
Yeah, and that one staying up by Emily.
Yep. All right, now Emily has a bit of an out there. Good contain. That containment is perfect right there.
Yeah, Liam needs some help here.
Yeah, Emily has to be there too to fight the snail. Gets
Good
a
pick by
pick.
Liam. So now both teams are 2 here. Actually, Gold's 3. But Liam goes down.
Yeah, tries to go down and help with the snail, but can't make it.
Yeah.
Gold is 1 now.
Whoever's up for gold has to go because that Snail's in the basket.
Gets picked
Lincoln
off.
pops it, but yeah, Emily doesn't have a way there that she feels comfortable about with her being on last, but she's got to go now.
She has to.
And it just isn't committing. And that's it. Dust Map goes up 3-0 here, 1 map away from moving on.
And
So now
all maps are available.
all maps are available to be picked again. I mean, we're getting like Emily just doesn't look comfortable at all. It's like she doesn't feel like comfortable in herself, comfortable in her team, and like it's just the way she's moving around the map. It's like I'm getting the sense that she feels like she's in danger no matter what she does.
Yeah, and I don't think the warrior backup isn't quite there. I mean, Liam was doing a good job, you know, clearing, doing all the stuff that a warrior needs to do, especially helping, helping out the queen. But even then, when you have a speed warrior constantly buzzing your head and the objective's running away from you,
Yeah.
you're gonna feel that pressure.
Yeah, no, these blue warrior up times are insane. You got
89,
89 and 92.
That's-
Nate going 6 and 1 down by the snail. So even when your warriors went to go contest the snail, Nate was killing them.
Yeah, and you can see that it reflected in 04, 03.
Looks like BGs are going to go back to day here.
Again, still no Twilight maps tonight. Yeah, just a little bit of team strategizing here. Yeah, the Killer Sleuth player still warming up. Yeah, I think for the sake of time, we definitely do need to get the show going.
Yeah.
Because we've got 8. We got 4 sets to play.
All right, here we go.
4 then 2.
Going day map here. Yeah, we got 7 sets after this.
Yeah, 7. So
Here we go. Dusk map BGs.
Okay, so a
BG's
little bit
trying
of a
to-
mix-up with the safe warrior staying stuck on the ledge, not getting up.
Yep.
Does manage to get up. Josh crossing over.
The speed is still not up for Duskmap.
Yeah, I misses the jump, but they'll get both.
Okay, so now blue is full mill.
Yeah, blue is full mill here with 2 speeds at least. Snail on BG's side, but they have 2 warriors. Oh, looking for
Good
the
job
pick.
getting it out for Emily there by Liam.
Yeah,
One blue warrior goes down, so gold's wiped.
yeah. Liam gets spun there. Good J there with the
It's a really good
with
drip.
the stick. Yeah, with the drip. Good
Oh, they
form
managed to
prevention.
prevent the form. It's really risky to have 2 warriors do that at the same time.
Uh-huh.
That's why that's
Whoa,
risky.
Yeah.
Good picks there by Emily. Liam
you-
gets up though. Snail's still in the tunnel, so all kinds of time for the BGs here to reform and to get stable.
All right, they've got 2 here, possibly 3. Good form prevention, but it costs them.
Yeah, good pick there by Nate.
All right, trying to force a warrior out of the tunnel. They do, but they don't get the pick. Snail, quick sweep of the snail, so no real snail progress so far.
Yeah, now we got warriors bouncing in tunnel. Oh, Emily goes
Yeah.
down.
Good pick there by Doug, takes out Liam.
And now only 1 warrior left for gold is Virginia. Really low on this map.
And the form prevention is there. No gates is BG's. And
Yep.
Josh is keeping the pressure.
Nice
Good
good there by
bump.
Liam, and Josh is on last year. So only the 1 warrior though, and Snail running away. They need to get another warrior up here. 1 gets up here. So now these 3 gold units need to start reporting to Snail now.
And Emily just unable to find a
Bouncing
place to-
there, unable to establish.
Yeah.
Both warriors are still up for gold. 1 is stuck in tunnel though. I don't know why they're there. They get picked though. And now they're wiped.
There's the bump. There's the wipe. All blue really has to do is form up
Yeah,
around
this
the
could
snail
be
here.
it. Good pick there by Emily. Takes out a warrior.
Good J there by Josh, but the snail's still moving.
Another bump by Liam, but unable to get the kill. And now Snail's at closeout. Lincoln
Good.
stops it at the last second.
Watch the berry though, and watch the wrap too. Good pick through the wrap.
Oh, but Doug follows right behind him and gets the kill, and that's going to be it.
That'll be
Duskmap
it.
wins it 4-0,
Yeah,
and they are going to the Killer Sleuth bracket.
all right. So now we can start seeing what the big bracket's gonna look like.
Now I need to get Chris.
Oh, we do need. So we still, now that we know which teams have made it to the bracket, we actually have to properly. Let me mute this one. So now that we have the team set, we actually have to figure out how we have to actually set up the bracket proper because I guess it's not actually done. So we need to get Chris on that. In the meantime, yeah, some casual games wrapping up. Oh, that's a Fampo right there on the screen. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't count as a Fampo, but I saw all 5 units. I wish I could share the screen right now, but unfortunately, we don't have that feature enabled. Oh. Yeah, so just the head of one of the warriors there. But, I mean, that was a clear as day Fampo. All right, so while we're looking to get Chris here, get the bracket going, let me get his mic.
He's getting a picture of all the champs, like the winner of each sleuth first, and then we'll make
Okay.
the bracket for Killer, and then we'll get started. And we will be using both cabs for the first round.
Okay.
The matches between 2 Killer Sleuth teams will be on this cab, and then the potential upset matches will be on the other side,
All right.
the other cab.
All right, so in the meantime, we'll be right back. We're just gonna get these things, get these team pictures going, and we'll see you guys in just a little bit for the start of the Killer Sleuth bracket. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get the bracket finally sorted out here, it looks like we got some of the Killer Suit matches are queued up and ready to go. So on the main cab, we're going to have Illegibles on blue, Refried Bees on gold. Yeah, I can set up for warm-ups. That's on this cab. Can we set up for warm-ups over there? Okay, so all right, Chris working out some of the technical stuff over here. Hopefully the crowd outside can see me. Yeah, we've had no signal the entire time.
Make sure we're streaming over there.
I don't think we are. If I could get confirmation from somebody outside that they can actually hear me, that would be nice. Although I think that's the case because I should... Yeah, I can hear myself. Actually, chat, y'all can hear me, right? I don't know why I'm so paranoid about this. You want to hop in?
You want to talk about your fantasy week for a second?
All right, so for those of you interested, Ryan is giving me a little bit of a sideline interview about fantasy football and how terrible my week has been ever since. Yeah, so I feel like either I drafted all the busts or I don't know, maybe it's just not my week. All right, well, I'll unmute mic number 3 and we'll get Ryan's opinion on the matter.
I think the greater sin is that, I don't know, you just like left the best player on the bench.
But who was going to start him?
I don't know. He you know how I know he was going to be great? Because he's been in all the memes lately where it's like, how many beers are you going to have on game day? And it's like likely 80 or whatever, you know, like, so if he's got good content out right now,
Okay.
you can presume they're going to perform well.
So here's my thing.
I have a meme-based
I had
strategy.
see, the thing is, I had him last season when I picked him up after Mark Andrews got injured because I
Yeah.
had the thought process of, hey, if Lamar Jackson's going to throw to Mark Andrews and Mark Andrews is out, why doesn't he just throw to his other tight end?
Let's take a look at your team right now.
Oh my God, no! I do not need a full dissection of my team live on stream.
But you've put so much effort into your draft.
No, I didn't. I winged it on the day of. I did zero research.
Dalton Kincaid, 1 reception, 11 yards. Younghoe Koo, 1 field goal, 1 extra point. It's not like you had anyone else good on the bench, though.
That's the problem. Is
Yeah.
I had a bad team.
I think you might be cooked.
Yeah, I might actually just be cooked.
You might be wearing the shirt that James posted, you know, for the last place trophy, but we'll see.
Yeah. Maybe some mid-season trades. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I am one for playing the waiver
Yeah.
wire, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be chasing those waiver darlings.
All right. I'm looking forward to the rebuild. I'm going to grab a beer real quick, and I will join you for real.
Yes. So yeah. So none of y'all have played yet, so y'all gotta warm up.
Be right back.
All right, let's get that a little off the monitor. I'll go ahead and scoot over so we can include Ryan as Illegibles queue up, play Refried Bees. They do get a warm up. Meanwhile, on the second cab, we'll be okay. So second cab is a little dead right now. We're fixing that up. So both teams warming up here. So again, both these teams surviving the season. Let's include Chris over here.
All right, so the laptop inside the Gilliland cab exploded,
All right, so we
along
have
with
another.
all the stat computers and everything else. So everything's on here.
All right.
Buckle up. It'll be a long night. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in the meantime, we're just kind of just watching the warm-ups here. We really, ideally, would be having both cabs up and
Yes.
running because we got 7 sets to go through.
That was the
and-
idea, yes.
And 2 hours to get through all of them.
Yes. All right, updated the queue.
All right. So now you can see on your screen, we'll have the Wannabes against the Wannabes against Be Kind, Dusk Map against Pollen Count, if it'll stop. All right. There we go. All right, Wannabes against Be Kind, Dust Map, and Pollen Count, and results against Battle Live. So just waiting here for the warm-up to wrap up real nice and quick. All right, and we'll hop in here. Yeah, mic number 3.
Gamers.
All right, welcome aboard.
Hey.
All right, we're ready to get started here. They just had their warm-up map. Both teams having a pretty solid performance this season.
Excellent gamers. Excellent gamers. Excellent.
Eligible's doing a good job, really sort of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this better?
That's a little better.
Okay,
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Eligible's.
I didn't mean to get you guys like that.
Yeah. Hold on to their spot here. Let's see how they open. All right, Refried sending 2 to mid for the bumps. All right. Quick response to the snail. Both teams getting their speed up. Looks like, okay, we do have a warrior in tunnel situation. Gets cleared, but now 2 gold warriors stuck in the tunnel.
Wow, and
Speed warrior gets
down
picked
like
up.
that right away, so their first speed warrior being down that early in the game is pretty tough.
Oh, and the berry between them.
Good smush kill there by Bree.
Yeah, but a good pick there by Steven.
And David's last warrior here for gold, but they just get another form here. Tim's really great about forming his team, really being patient.
Yeah, he looking to get his speed up on the left side of the map, is able to pick a warrior off in the process, gets his speed up too, so now Refried is 3 off at the berry. Good kill there by Blue Checks.
Yeah, nice kill by Stabby there. Good little bait. Rosana here kind of doing some floaty baits, trying to
both teams
to
are
get this form again.
Both teams are 2 right now. Is Snail on the side of Refried Bees. A good speed drone kill there. Gold Checks, that's David.
And now Refried Bees are all speeds. This is really threatening here. And now Blue's down to their last warrior, so this is a big turn here.
Tim helping his warriors out in the tunnel. Good clears there. Just about to exit the tunnel. 1 warrior is Eligible's right now. Down goes the queen.
Decent strike here by Nate.
Yeah, good pick by Rosalinda, but gets picked off right after. So now Blue's wiped.
Little misstep there.
Good form prevention there on Nathan's part.
Yeah, Nate's locked in now. He died 1 time. He's ready to be locked in.
All right. So we got the full cast as we enter the broadcast booth. Snail running away for the Refried Bees. Eligible still wiped. Watching the barriers between the queens right now. Eligible is still unable to get a warrior up. And that Snail just being fed. Ortega dropping low, manages to pop the Snail a little bit. Doesn't have a drone on the other side waiting.
Gold Warrior is super patient here, not going for any crazy strikes on the
Oh, and there it is.
A little push out there.
Fantastic job by the Refried Bees.
Yeah, even the Eligibles, Eligibees, whatever, they freaking won. You know, they got the first wipe on gold and everything, and it's a testament to Tim's queen there to rebuild the team. So
yeah, that's one of Tim's greatest strengths as a queen is being able to just pick his team back up whenever sometimes they just adamantly refuse to be 3 at any given time, and yet he'll still get them up.
3 assists there by Bree. That's pretty awesome. Honestly, those are some real playmaking stats.
More impressed by the 73% uptime.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good stat.
Ooh.
Yeah, and
I'm not a TO, baby.
so the team picks the next map. It cannot be a
Just
map that
fans.
has already been played, but we reset after the 3rd map. So basically, you can do day, twilight, dusk, and then after that 3rd map, all maps become available again. Loser always picks.
Okay.
All right, so just
So
a
breathe and reset.
quick explanation of the rules for anyone just now listening in. So loser will pick the next map. They cannot pick a map that has already been played. After every 3rd map, that resets. So then all maps become available.
Interesting. So that's basically trying to cover the stun locked on meat map rule, right?
Precisely.
Where it's like,
Yeah. Good open at center for Refried. Gets their 1 vanilla. Doesn't get the 2nd. Careful with the iframes there. Yeah, David moves to the bottom of the triangle there. Refried has their triangle. Snails, they got to move the Snail back a little bit though.
Refried still doesn't have a speed though.
yeah.
And Tim's being very patient, committing to getting the snail off the rope, and now he's down to his last
Yeah.
warrior here, Nathan.
This triangle's a little suspect. I think Tim should start moving along the map instead of holding.
Yeah, he didn't get his two vanillas out of mid that he wanted, and then good pick there by Steven. 5-0 so far this map. Yeah, Gold Skulls is the only one up right now.
Great deny by Steven there.
Yeah,
It's one of them. With the really
Yeah,
nice
Breeze up.
pick in the wrap.
Breeze up, but Nathan goes down. So still only one warrior for Refried. Almost goes down there.
Oh, monster
Wow.
bump there.
Massive bump there, but they have to address the snail now. As Legibles are fortressed up over it right now.
Okay.
Tim trying for the clear.
Nate has speed. Let's see what he does with it. Just picks
All
off
right.
one. Gets
Picks
two.
off another. All right, so now Blue's down to one warrior.
Picks three. That's a full warrior wipe by one person.
And all the gates are gold right now, so Blue is wiped and locked out. And if we know anything about Tim, he knows how to play this lockout. Nate going for his classic stench.
3/4 of a second late.
Good cross under by Ortega, but doesn't have the drone there. Misses the establish. And the snail's crawling back.
Yeah.
And he misses the J. That's the power of the Knight lockout right there. One and done. And it seemed like the snail was so far in favor of the Illegibles.
I mean, yeah, just that patience that Tim has right there is really shining through.
Yeah, those 4 military kills for Nathan Caston absolutely mattered. Every single one, just 1, 2, 3, entire team wipe. All of the gates were gold.
Yeah, Blue Snail is past waterfall by the time Nate gets up. Then he gets up, clears the whole team, and it was kind of just in recovery for Blue the rest of the way.
Yeah, and you
I'm
can
gonna try and play this next set on this trash cab.
All right. That's mic number 3, so I'm going to get you sorted out. Yeah, and you can see that with the uptime percentages too. Like, you could almost say that the Illegibles had mostly better uptime percentages. It's just all it took was that one massive wipe to just shift the momentum.
Definitely.
All right.
Steven was cooking there too. I mean, like, Blue had a really good concept of the triangle at the beginning. They sort of broke Refried's triangle and had Snail off the rope, but as soon as the wipe happened...
I don't even think Refried got the open that they wanted because they usually always opt for 2 vanillas at a middle.
I agree.
But they didn't do that.
Yep.
And I think that was a bit of a miscommunication there. So Illegibles does get to choose this map. If they lose again, they get to choose the map, but they can choose any map that has been played.
Right.
So after this map, all maps will be available.
Right.
All right. I think. All right. Refried Bees. They get the center open. Ortega choosing to cross over the top. Gets a safe up. All right. Refried is positioned over the snail. I think Illegibles. Okay. Illegibles are works every time. Good pick there by Nathan, catching Ortega just past the nub.
Just barely. Yep.
Look at that snail. Good pick there by Stabby there. Gold check.
Okay. Well, Ortega gets Tim.
Yeah, and both queens have dropped an egg so far.
I would argue this is a neutral open, even though Snail's in Gold's favor. I think this could go anyone's way.
Yeah, and Gold is down. Okay, they're getting another warrior up, but they did lose their snail defender. All right. Tim looking to get his 3rd warrior up. Ortega has all 3. I think Illegibles just really trying to establish that snail control right now.
Yeah. Okay. And then Tim's on last.
Tim's on last. I didn't see how that happened.
Nice. Oh, Rosalinda with a great double kill there. Gold down to 1 warrior.
Yeah, 1 warrior. They have to stay alive here. Trying to get Nathan Caston speed.
I would highly consider the swap for Darius if I were Gold here. I mean, I think they don't have much going with the snail right now.
All right, Nathan Caston's up with speed. The snail's almost reset. Yeah.
Okay, so
Gold Queen having to play super careful now that they're on last.
Oh, they might have heard me. They did swap. Okay.
I mean, that's the right call to make.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just the Blue Warriors doing a good job of staying alive. A little bit of a misstep there by Blue Checks.
Nice pick by Nate.
Yeah, so now Snail's past the nipple for Illegibles right now. Yeah, Refried trying to escort some berries in, see if they can make something happen.
And this swap worked out really well for gold because it just forces the Blue Warriors to start concentrating in their hive, which just drops the escort ability for Snail.
Yeah.
So they're not able to push Snail as
Yeah,
hard.
Blue's down to 1 warrior. Gold has fully formed with 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue checks needs to get out of there and help their team.
Nate's just having a killer warrior life here. Stayed alive as the last warrior for quite a bit.
Flies right into the queen. Oh no, sorry. Blue does have Blue abs is up. That's Rosalinda.
She's got to essentially do the same thing that Nate was doing and just prioritize uptime. Oh,
And goes down.
Caster curse.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see if Steven can follow through. Good pick there by Nate. Ortega's on last life. Snail back in Refried's favor. Now Illegible's opting for the berry option.
It's not a bad call. I think they need to get the second warrior up. This is pretty good for Blue.
Yeah, so the Illegibles, now they have 3 tops in. Yeah. The Illegibles really do need to start addressing the Snail now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Stabby down there trying to sort of keep it from moving.
I think...
Tim pushes him out, though.
I don't hate the last top being run, but now it's time to be a Snail team.
Yeah, that's 4 berries
Good
out.
pinch.
Good pinch there. But yeah, now they are a Snail team.
Okay, and now the Warriors are white for gold, so ultimately that swap worked very well in Blue's favor.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of a miscalculation there. Almost cost them the last egg.
And 2 out.
Yeah, 2 out. Now they have time. The Snail is a little further away.
I think Blue should not be letting those Warriors get up out his middle gate there. I think Gold just got 2 Warriors
Yeah,
out
I
for
think
free.
Ortega could be tag the gate, deny the military altogether. Snail might sneak away here. Get a little bit of a berry escort going. Something.
It's like I think Blue just went all in trying to run the last 2 berries. They might get it still. Oh, they do get it. Wow.
Careful and hold on. Hold on. It sounds like the queen might have been in danger there last second.
Let's see.
Did he dive? No, he
No,
stayed.
just the frantic stay alive, stay alive. Yeah.
Yeah, he did have his back turned, but there was plenty of space to work with.
Very effective swaps by both teams.
All right, so now Refried Bees does get to choose the next map. All maps are available to them, so they could go back to day or night.
Monster map by Steven, 17-1.
Yeah. By the way, Robin says hi.
Oh, hello, Robin. Yeah. No. So Illegibles picks or?
No. So Refried lost, so they pick, but Refried can pick any of the maps that have any map.
I would expect them to go to day.
And that looks like that's what they're doing. So far tonight, not a single Twilight has been played. And I almost expect that to be the case.
Well, it's funny because I think one of the primary directives of this league was to normalize, I guess, like Meat as a competitive map. And I think everyone just reaches this sort of saturation point with it where it's like, okay, let's just flip a coin again and see who wins on berries.
Yeah.
So I think like the more you play it, I don't think there's anyone that truly loves the map. I mean, I'm generalizing, but yeah.
I was gonna say I for one quite like it.
Okay. You're in the minority.
Yeah, I understand that. All right, so a little bit of action here. Good speed prevention. So Refried doesn't get their primary speed up.
Yeah, it's a huge play by Rosalinda. I think. Okay.
Tim's trying to get someone up. Doesn't quite work out for him. So only 1 warrior is gold. Illegible is fully formed.
Oh, the bump.
Good bump there, but yeah, Bree not opting to leave the tunnel, stays in there, and gets spun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good drip there by Tim. The Snail's still firmly on the side of Illegibles here.
Yeah.
And they're able to get their warriors back up.
Oh,
2, 1.
Nate's down. Now, if I were Blue, I'd be like, stop him from getting a speed run here, but they kind of leave it uncovered.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Ortega stops it, so Nate does not able to get his speed run.
Yeah. Yeah, Illegibles has the time and the gates to get their warriors back up. Still, only 1 warrior is refried right now. Looking for the second. Now they're wiped.
That's a wipe.
No prevention, though, so Bree does get up.
Ooh, tough.
And Ortega misses the J.
Yeah, okay.
3 warriors up is Illegibles. Still wiped is refried. Trying to get anybody up.
Yeah.
Good job preventing those forms.
It's really paramount importance that Gold Skulls doesn't get up. Oh, and
he does.
Great form by
Good
Gold.
cover.
Yeah.
But still, that snail's still dangerous.
Yep.
And blue has the gates to... Illegibles are white, but they have all the gates to work with. Yeah, so backside left comes the speed skulls. They have time. Gold is fully formed now. Whoa.
The Ricochet BS
What a
gets her.
Yeah, that's a good kill there by Bree. So now Steven's last up for Illegibles.
Yeah.
Goes down. Ortega and Steven go down at the same time. Illegibles is wiped and locked.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Again,
No,
and
miss.
there's
Two
Nathan
bumper.
for the catch. Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't want him to get up if I were blue, you know?
That's the thing. The Illegibles are having they're good open, strong objective pressure. It's just that Refried just able to turn the momentum around.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they really excel at running a lockout too, so as soon as your team gets wiped against them, it's very difficult to recover.
Yeah, the numbers seemingly almost unremarkable. 1-1s, 3. Good job there by Bree. 1-1-1 for Nathan Caston. And you'd think that, you know, with the way the objective was going, like, watch the win chance. Like, it's firmly like blue, and then just it starts plummeting towards yellow at the very end.
Just takes one wipe against the refried bees.
All right, so Illegibles does get the choice. They cannot play day. All right. Y'all can pick any map but day. Y'all can pick any map but day.
I'd advise night if I were Illegibles. Oh, they're going to meet. Okay,
All
you know
right.
what? I don't hate it. I think this is a good choice
I think
as well.
I think this is fun for the sake of fun and for
Yeah.
the sake of having a good time. I think going Twilight just to see it. I want to see Twilight. We haven't had Twilight all night, so let's see what happens.
I agree.
We're tossing that coin. And I think this might be the right call, seeing how strong Illegibles' objective has been.
I don't think, blue, kind of a late speedrun form. But they do get their one ledge up.
Yeah. All right, so Refried is 2 at the moment, having their ledge and their soon-to-be counter ledge.
Tim did a really good job killing the backdoor drone there. Nice clear by Steven, though, so one warrior for gold.
2 warriors for blue, 1 warrior for blue. Commentator's curse again.
Speed and speed.
Yeah.
Nice clear.
3, there's the backdoor. Good prevention on the backdoors.
Yeah, really good awareness by the gold team to stop the backdoors.
All right, 5 berries in is Illegibles.
Good clear, Steven.
All right, good kill there. Tim goes down. So lots of berries sort of flooding in. Backdoors.
Yeah.
Both backdoors going in at the same time. Illegibles has the lead on the berries slightly. Bree gets picked off there, trying to sort of J the Queen there.
The game hinges on Steven's life here.
It's up to Steven, and he just falls through.
All right, it's still, it's one behind.
The backdoor
good
makes
backdoor.
it.
That's a good backdoor.
And the other backdoor
front door's clear.
Front door's clear. The animation!
No.
The exit animation gets to him. And that's the last berry.
Good games.
Good job by Refried Bees, but that map lasting just a little bit longer because of the exit animation.
Yeah. It's like a one Mississippi pause you have to take before you run that berry, and then you won't fall privy to that
All right.
despawn.
So Refried Bees moves on in the bracket. Up next, we have the Wannabes and Be Kind Rewind. Reminder that Be Kind is the winner of the Honey Sleuth and are seated 7th in the bracket.
Did you ever see the movie Be Kind Rewind?
No, I have not.
I think it's like a Jack Black film from like the 90s where he like works in a video store, but I hear it's like really abstract. I need to see it myself.
All right. Yeah, so Refried Bees are now sort of on deck waiting to see who wins. Up next, we have the Wannabes and Be Kind. This is going to be a good showcase to see because Be Kind is getting promoted to the Killer Sleuth next season. So this is their first taste of Killer Sleuth competition. And what an opponent to start out with, too, in the form of the Wannabes.
Yeah, I agree.
Still,
This is like the best of free play Denton right here, right?
Yeah, this is Be Kind is definitely a Denton team. Probably one of the best Denton teams we've seen so far, and
Yeah.
definitely a statement of how that scene develops a little differently from the rest of the Dallas scene.
Yeah, I think that Thunderdome tournament they run once a month is like a really, really good competitive event to attend if you're in the Metroplex.
Yeah.
I'd even say it's worth visiting us for if you're here for a weekend.
Oh, absolutely. If you're here, it's the so Thunderdomes are the last Thursdays of every month. If you happen to be in town, feel free to.
Okay.
All right, so, yeah, so Wannabes have opted for playing no warm-up. Be Kind has already played, so they would not have the option for a warm-up. So we're jumping straight into the action here with Wannabes and Be Kind. All right, but again, talking about Denton, if you're here on a weekend, last Thursday of the month, definitely worth it to drive yourself out to Free Play Denton, Thunderdome Thursdays. I've had the pleasure of winning 2 of them with some of the best players in town. That's actually how I that's how I popped up on Eduardo's radar.
Oh,
because
yeah?
I beat him in a Thunderdome.
Oh yeah, and then you became his favorite since.
Yeah, I became his draft pick.
Yeah.
His little prospect,
Yeah.
because Tim was all the rage at the time. He was still like very young and new into the game, and then I just kind of followed in behind him.
Yeah.
Like, hey guys, what's up?
Who are you gonna play with at HCC?
HCC? I don't know.
Who do you want to play with? That's a better question.
Who do I want to play with? Obviously Tim. Like,
Okay. Yep.
Tim's my bro. You know, I can't not play with him. The rest of the team, I don't really have a particular What I want is just to have fun, like a good
Sure.
team, but to have fun.
Makes
like
sense.
The vibes is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, vibes. Very important for a tournament. Okay, no warm-up. Going right into this.
All right, both Wannabe sending one to center, trying to prevent a little bit of forming out of left gate. Good bumps there by Gold Checks.
I'm really interested in seeing how Gold Skulls plays. I'm a big fan of Nick, having played with him at Thunderdome.
Yeah, early pick though for Brian goes down. Yeah, Snail's moving for Be Kind. There are only 2 warriors up. Wannabes are fully formed at 3.
Yep.
I think, they're full mill now.
Okay,
And
nice.
down goes Dre. Good pick
got-
there by Gold Stripes.
Got a freebie. All right. Blue's still 4. I would advise a sack here. Okay, there's
Yeah,
one.
There's one.
There's your rider.
Almost 2.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, Eduardo's
Yeah.
down. Now, if
Eduardo
I'm
goes down.
gold, you stop that speedrun from forming, and Dre's on the
Dre tries to escape through the tunnel, but gets caught. I think he got caught on the ledge there.
Eduardo's vanilla. Nice.
Good spin.
Good shuffle by Richard.
Yeah, and that's the call of the snail. Oh,
no.
the J doesn't quite go their way. Gold Stripes lives to fight another
He
day.
evaded the second pinch. Oh, and Eduardo dies.
Yeah, and now Blue's only 1 warrior. Blue checks, it's Chris.
And they're 1 slow, and I love how Brian McLaren immediately addresses the speed gate. They're allowed slow forms here.
So
but-
yeah, it's a wipe lockout
Yeah.
situation here. Wow, Be Kind doing a fantastic job right now. Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see out of a team that's just now getting promoted.
This is exciting. I mean, this is really good play from Denton here.
And there it is!
They're hype. Big hype. I'm hyped too. Good map.
Yeah, the Queen, Dre having to go down there, adjust the snail.
Eduardo's pretty agitated. However, if his hands are moving fast in the team comp, like that's directly correlated with how agitated he is.
So there's you could draw like a linear function.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Is it linear or exponential?
I'd say it's linear. It might
Okay.
get logarithmic at times.
All right, so Wannabe is opting just for night map. Let's see. I want to see how Be Kind. So Be Kind lines up for the bottom open as usual.
Okay.
They've got their snail kind of.
It's not a bad open.
2 vanillas out of middle for Wannabes. That's about the right play.
Okay, no, it's-
Good switches for the Queens.
Richard.
And that, I think, is Richard who goes down.
Okay, Eduardo's gonna start cleaning up in the wrap here. There's 1.
Looking for another
There's
one.
2.
Pops the snail.
All right, let's see if Nick can stay alive. See if he doesn't get caught in the wrap. Great
Good
J by
J.
Brian McLaren. And he's gonna get caught in the wrap. No, he's alive. Okay, this is neutral.
Yeah, neutral territory here. Wannabe's pulling back the, not really pulling back the snail.
Great stick.
Whoa, trade of warriors down there. One warrior up right now is Gold, looking to make a second.
I'm not trying to commentators curse this, but Nick Stell hasn't died yet. Oh, in the entire set.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to commentators
I think
curse
there was
this.
a little bit of a step ledge down there, and that's so now Brian's on last. Be Kind has 2 warriors. Good evasion.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's got it.
He got out of
Yeah.
that. That's so
Great
many
vision.
stitches. Okay, but Wannabe's definitely fortressed up over the snail now.
Oh,
Probably
there it
gonna
is.
get it. Ah, there he goes.
It's the wrap. If your head's ever uncovered on the vertical wrap on night, you
Ankle.
have to keep your eyes glued.
That's the. Oh no, not the white. Still Gold Stripes is up.
Yeah, good
And
point.
the follow through by Richard. Yeah, definitely. No pulling the punches on this one.
Yeah, it's just. I think playing against Eric prepares you for that the best, because I think he's the best in our scene for doing the vertical wrap. But as soon as your head's uncovered on that night vert wrap, your eyes have to be glued to the ceiling. Not even
Yeah.
the ceiling, but like the bottom part of the map.
Yeah,
See
because
it,
you
yeah.
have to see. You have to
Yeah.
wait to see if someone's gonna come
Yeah.
down. All right, Be Kind opting for Dust Map. Both queens opening through the wrap. Looks like the Wannabes. Yeah, the Wannabes wins the center of the map.
No, okay, yeah, they do win the center.
Yeah, both teams trying to establish snail control. Gold Stripes goes down. And you see those 3 warriors. All right, now's Wannabe's chance.
Okay,
Gold
Nick's
Checks
last.
gets picked off. So now only 2 warriors up.
Good clear by Nick. Okay,
And-
2 and 2. Oh, Eduardo Sostin now.
Yeah, only one warrior for Gold.
Oh, great
And they're
bump.
wiped. Ah, I need to stop with the
That's
curse.
cool Michael with the bump there. Gets Gold wiped.
Yeah, you're a big fan of Cool
Big fan
Michael.
of Cool Michael. Yeah, love Cool Michael.
Yeah.
A lot of talent forming from the league here.
And we're all like from the same friend group. It's kind of funny.
Nice.
All right, Be Kind trying to recover the snail a little bit.
Oh, good pop. And Eduardo's down.
1 warrior apiece. Trying to bump. The Checks is bumping at left gate. But Skulls, Skulls gets up out of right.
Blue's wiped.
Oh boy.
Oh, and Eduardo loses the speed drone. That's big.
Let's see if the Be Kind can capitalize on this.
Yeah.
They've got Dre in a bad spot down here. Just keep
Just
him
get
there.
the drone to do it. Just get the drone to do it. You don't need the J. Okay,
No,
that works
they
too.
hit it too. That works too. Both queens have dropped an egg. But in the meantime, though, Richard does get up.
Yeah, that's big for Blue.
Almost picks off Gold Skulls there. They're really just trying to keep Eduardo down.
Ooh, Nick.
Oh, he wanted it.
He was almost great. He was
almost
great.
And then Gold Stripes also threatening the kill there too.
Eduardo gets up slow, which is a win for Gold, I would say. So, but now they need to get Skulls up.
All right, Blue Check's getting up left side. That's
Oh,
Chris.
it's too hot. It's too hot. Yeah, oh, he gets it. All right, 3 for Gold.
And all right, Brian McLaren's on last. All right, Wannabes are fully formed here. The snail's pretty much neutral here. One more warrior would tie things up for Be Kind. Oh, he's stuck down there.
Someone get his head.
Someone, he needs
he's
help.
Out. He's out. Yeah.
There we go. But all right, and Eduardo getting some picks downstairs.
See if he hits his bump. No, good see. Good vision.
Oh,
Oh, he
flies
blows
into the
himself up.
queen. Yeah, I would say good escape by Gold Stripes, only to fall into the arms of Blue Abs here, Richard.
Before we can compliment them.
Yeah, yeah. Gold gets one up out of right, but the snail is right under the speed gate.
Yep.
Yeah, Brian is playing very low right now.
Oh, nice
Good
pickup.
pick. Ooh, and you can see the frustration.
Yeah.
Eduardo.
Let's see that one pretty regularly. All right, let's get a second warrior for Gold, but they
Yeah.
are addressing the snail. That's
Okay,
big.
Dre's on last.
This is now a very winnable game.
Yeah, it's up to Gold Stripes here. Try to kind of like play this position.
I would have liked if Brian paused a little bit to get Nick up. Now he's got to get him up on a right. Nope, can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
these
center
gold,
though. Okay.
These Gold Warriors are in a bad spot right now. One gets picked off, Checks at the bottom of the map, and Brian misses the J to close things out.
These are close maps.
That-
These are more competitive than I thought it'd be.
Oh, I'm super happy to see it.
Yeah.
And again, just good job, Be Kind, just persisting.
Yeah.
Yeah, not giving up. Definitely could do better on the uptime percentage. All right, so Be Kind opting back for day map.
I like it. They had a pretty good open on the day map for the first map. Did they win that?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they won the day.
Yeah. Good picks. The Queen's crossing over, taking out 2 drones.
This is a good start.
Yep.
He's gonna get about it right.
All right, so Wannabes do get their speed on the other side. Be Kind is fully formed, and the Snail's almost out of tunnel right here.
Nice J, Nick. Oh,
They're
Eduardo's
getting
down.
that triangle. Yep, Eduardo's down. Richard trying to look for his spot.
Good pick, Nick.
Good pick by Nick. And look at that column. Just column. Gold Warriors just holding that column. Just need a little bit elevation. Good pinch there by the blue team.
All right.
All right, and there's the wipe. Ah, so good.
Let's see if Wannabes can hold this lockout.
Yeah, there we go. Good pick there by Chris. Yeah, it was all going so well until it wasn't.
Okay, well, they get one.
Yeah, 1 warrior up is Be Kind. They do have Snail time to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a lot of time here to get their warriors back up again. Okay, this is very promising for Gold now.
Yeah.
Got their second warrior.
Both teams will be 2 as soon as these warriors form. Just eyes on the wrap here. Avoid the pinches.
Oh, no.
Good job, Gold Stripes, taking one on his way out. Can they stop the speed for him? Blue Abs has speed.
Good denies, Nick. Good pick.
Good evasion there by Nick. Gets a pick on the way over.
Playing great right now.
Blues won.
This is very promising for Gold.
And they have the Snail going. They just need 1 warrior to maybe cycle up top. Oh!
Lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. Blues back in the driver's seat here.
Yeah. But Gold Checks probably need to reposition just a little higher.
I actually don't hate it, but he has to leave when they come with more than 1. Now is like he's in that spot.
But he gets out.
Yeah.
He gets 1 on the way out.
They let him out.
Yeah, so now 2 up is Gold.
Okay. There's like
1
a bit,
up.
Okay, yeah.
That Snail's just in the basket, just barely. Brian's got to get his team up though.
Yeah, they have the left side of the map. They got 3 again. They're just gonna have to fight around Snail.
Yeah, just watch out for those warriors.
Good job, Nick. Gets
Good
out of that.
evasion. Yeah, and they're losing good Snail progress here.
Yeah, they need to break that. Oh, okay,
Watch
nice.
and blue checks. Good job, Chris, using this berry.
Yep.
But he does go down.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no. All right.
Very close. I mean, like, there's a couple moments where I thought Gold were going to run away with it, but...
Yeah, you could see, I think that was Eduardo who just shot up, trying to take a shot at the Queen, and then just barely the bumps. Still, again, regardless, like, good job, Be Kind. Like,
definitely.
I can't stop singing their praises.
Yep. It's always, like, really encouraging when you see new people that you haven't, like, had a lot of experience playing with, like, come up and grow in talent.
Yeah, and you know, Wannabes winning these maps and all, but Wannabes very strong, very established team, experienced players, probably some of the best players in DFW.
Yeah.
And for Be Kind to show them that kind of fight.
Yeah. I mean, Eduardo is, like, probably a top 10 player in the whole world, never mind FP League, so, you know.
Yeah, so...
Pretty good showing for Be Kind.
Okay, opting for Twilight. Again, interesting. I don't hate it. Love to see it. Interesting choice to cross over, deny some berries.
I like the run that Blue has where they get that corner left first, because I think that's one of the harder berries to hit as the game goes on.
Oh, good catch there by Dre. Alright, so the ledging situation is looking a lot better for the Wannabes.
Yep.
Have their 2 warriors and the Queen, but still only 4 berries in.
Cool Mike's a menace to those back doors.
Yep. Yeah, Nick trying to play ledge here. Good pick there by Brian. And the speed denial there. Oh!
Good kick.
And Nick gets out, but
it's okay. Happens all the time.
Watch those berries. Don't kick them in. The teams are tied. I was gonna say tied on berries, but then Blue runs one in. Close berries either way.
It's 1 berry deficit for Gold, so. very recoverable.
And they've got their ledges.
And they're white. Blue's white, by the way. So. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
and Drago's down, so they could either opt to just go all in on berries, or they need someone up to block. Because right now Gold has an open door.
I would argue that Gold's 3 warriors are kind of hindering them from running away with it right now. But great double
look at
pop by
those.
Nick.
Oh, but kicks one in.
Oh.
3 out is
That
both
one
teams.
hurt, but okay, nice check.
There you go.
I think Blue can still pull away with this.
Hold up. Some berries looking like they're going in.
Oh, nice
Good
job, Brian.
kill.
That's huge. Going to game 6.
Yeah, I think that's the first game 6 of the night as well. I don't think any of the previous sets have gone that close.
Man, we're still going to be here till midnight.
Oh yeah, no,
These are
it's
best of sevens.
9:30.
Yeah.
It's 9:30. We're definitely in for
A barn burner,
We're
as
in
it's been
for-
said in our fantasy chat.
Oh boy. All right, so Be Kind, or no, sorry, Wannabe is opting for Night Map here. If we go to a game 7 here, Be Kind would get to choose any map of their choosing. All right, Gold gets 2 of their warriors up. Or Blue's still white. They get 1 up out of center. Got up and goes down immediately, so Blue's still wiped here.
No one to blame but yourself on that one, brother.
All right, gets 1 out of left. Both teams are wiped, but they're forming. Okay, so both teams have the 1 warrior up. Gold
wiped.
Stripes gets picked off right away.
Richard's having a good map.
Yeah, so Blue's able to sort of win out this chaotic opening. And they got their warriors up.
Oh, nice pop. Gold's
The
wiped again.
iframes betraying Gold checks. And the snail's starting to run away. This is white. This is the lockout.
It's that wrap. They're just hunting him in the wrap.
Yeah, it's wipe lockout time.
Yep. It's really just a rock and a hard place for Brian right now. But I like the rotation to left.
Oh, careful.
Oh,
Careful.
almost.
The Blue Warriors are playing very fast and loose with them right now.
Hate to see it. Great set. Great set.
Great set.
You know,
Fantastic.
very promising for the future of the league. I think I'm going to warm up now. So.
Yeah, because
Thank you for being excellent, an excellent commentator and supporting the league.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
And I hope you.
I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, especially sets like these.
Yeah. We need someone that's biased for Dallas at a national tournament. You know, we have very anti-Dallas bias in tournament commentary. But
Yeah, I mean, personally, I try to be as objective as possible, but I'll throw you guys a bone. Okay, I'm biased towards, like, you know, some of my teams, my friends. You know, I'm friends with half of the Refried Bees, and Cool Michael is my guy. So.
All right. Thanks again, John.
Yeah, I look forward to commentating y'all's games, and let me get your mic settled. All right, so up next we have Dust Map Till Dawn against Pollen Count. Dust Map, former Killer Sleuth team, still in the Honey Sleuth this season, but they did earn their spot into this bracket, and they will play against Pollen Count, who is, and you can see the trophy in the back of the cam because they are this season's Killer Sleuth champions. So the 1 seed against the 8 seed here. Pollen Count looking to double up on trophies this season. They have the Nikita Cup, and they're in the search for the Honey Pot. And again, last set, absolutely wonderful to watch. Yeah, thank you, Rob. And then again, last set, super fun to watch, tight games, and this is definitely Be Kind looking very promising for next season of the Killer Sleuth. We have yet to see who they'll pick up in the draft, but even then, that was a very solid, healthy showing, and it shows promise for this young team out of Denton, and an interesting mix-up for the league. Again, that meshing of 2 sort of almost different scenes. So teams are getting signed up here. Dusk Map Till Dawn. So Pollen Count does have the option for a warm-up game. Pollen Count, warm up, yes or no? Yes? All right. All right, so Pollen Count has opted for the warm-up game. Dusk Map Till Dawn has already played tonight. What's really fun about the commentary tonight is that one of the TVs outside on the patio has audio. So shout out to all of you guys if you guys are still on the patio. You guys are great. Hope you guys are enjoying watching the stream. And I want to see if I can get my co-host back on. He's not on deck for, well, there's still 2 more sets to go. So we'll see if I can get Mr. Lowe himself, if I can find him. Do you know where Tim is? All right, so while unfortunately my beloved co-host is a bit of a no-show, oh yeah, I still could do. I would have to ask Dusk Map in particular, but this is a perfect opportunity for a little bit of English or Spanish. All right, question for both teams. English or Spanish? Y'all don't care? All right. Having been given the approval. All right, damas y caballeros, bienvenidos a la segunda ronda de este torneo para el Pozo de Miel. Y estamos aquí con Pollen Count y con Dusk Map preparándose vamos a tener una ronda de calentamiento. Como mi amigo Timothy no está aquí con nosotros ahora, voy a usar esta oportunidad para hacer un poco de juego en español. Y como son mejor de 7, voy a comentar por lo menos 4 partidos, a ver cómo nos sale. Muy orgulloso, están preparando los 2 equipos. Eric. Hey, Eric. Yes, warm up. Estoy tratando de agarrar la atención de Eric porque él es un gran fanático de nuestro comentario aquí en español. Los 2 equipos aquí nada más practicando. Quiero ver cómo nos sale este partido. Un equipo de vampiros y los campeones de esta temporada. Ahí dando círculos están los guerreros. Las reinas también dando círculos. El reloj del caracol no está moviendo. Parece que en unos 20 segundos vamos a empezar el partido en su totalidad. Y para los que nos están mirando afuera, perdón si no entienden lo que estoy diciendo, pero te prometo que esto va a ser muy divertido. Y ya estamos aquí terminando ya el calentamiento y estamos preparando ya para nuestro partido. Y ahí estamos. Los 2 equipos están listos. Ya tenemos nuestro calentamiento. Nuestro amigo Eric en su jersey rojo. ¡Salud! Sí, un poco de un estornudo ahí de Pollen Count. Que a lo mejor sus alergias se le mejoran. Y ahí vamos a empezar. Estos equipos están listos, se están alineando a la empezada. Y ahí van. Y ahí está el cruce, el Reina Azul cruza para el lado derecho, los 2 reinas cruzan. No, pero Josh no puede pegarse al cielo. Y lo agarra Brian temprano. Pero todavía están atrasados un guerrero oro. Y el caracol sigue en posición neutral. Brian, la reina de oro, saliendo del túnel, nada más tiene un solo guerrero. 3 guerreros son azul ahora. El caracol todavía sigue en posición neutral. 1 de velocidad sale para Pollen Count. Y ahí está el tercero. A ver, y agarran a Veras. Buen golpe ahí por parte de Chex. Y un solo guerrero ahora es Abs. Y ahí la prevención. Buena prevención ahí, preveniendo al guerrero. Y ahí agarran Josh de nuevo en el cielo. Pero Abs cae temprano. Siguen tratando la prevención. El caracol se está moviendo. Oh, y un solo guerrero nada más para oro. Y ahí lo llaman, lo sacan del túnel. 2 guerreros ahora son azul. El caracol ya está fuera del túnel. 2 guerreros cada equipo. Están tratando de prevenir. No puede prevenir la tercera para azul. Oro, los 2 son 3 ahora. Y ahí cae, se rompe el primer huevo para oro. Pero el caracol sigue moviendo. 2 guerreros son azul. Todas las puertas son amarillos menos las de velocidad. El caracol sigue moviendo. Tienen que jugar esa posición. A jugar un poco el caracol, pero azul necesita unas puertas. No tiene nada más dos guerreros y se les van. No tienen. Oh, y los dos reinas están en último. Nada más les queda ningún huevo. El caracol todavía sigue moviendo, pero posiblemente pueden ganar por huevos. Por parte de la reina. ¡Wow! ¡Qué clase agarrada ahí! Y es dos por el lado del mapa. Trata de agarrar la reina, pero choca. Casi agarran ahí. Lo están atrapando ahí en el medio del mapa. Y ahí está. Buenísimo trabajo ahí. Buen control del área, nada más. No tenía escape y estuvo mirando de un lado al otro de la pantalla. Y ahí lo agarran. Buenísimo trabajo. La formación ahí. Moviendo el caracol, manteniendo esa presión. Y finalmente con los guerreros ahí en su grupo. Finalmente teniendo el control. Y seguro que cuando vayan a ver este video de nuevo se van a quedar muy divertidos con este comentario que tenemos ahí. Y a ver, el equipo DOSMAP ahora tiene la selección del mapa y van a seleccionar noche. Sí, un poco de estrategia, calmándose un poco los nervios entre partidos. Y aquí vamos. 1-0 va ganando Pollen Count. A ver cómo abren estos equipos. Oro gana el centro. Van a sacar dos guerreros lentos por arriba. Y no sé qué, Josh agarrando las puertas de abajo. Los dos equipos se están formando bien. Los dos equipos ya tienen 3. El caracol un poquito a favor de oro. Cuidado las caídas y ahí se rompe el primer huevo para DOSMAP. Creo que no pudo esconderse ahí por abajo de la plataforma. Y los dos equipos están, como por decir, lavando. Un solo guerrero le queda para oro. Todavía no han podido. Sacan otro por el centro. Todavía no tienen el caracol. Tenían el triángulo, pero no lo están moviendo. Y ahí guerreros están intercambiándose a la derecha. Ahora sí el caracol está moviendo a favor de Pollen Count. Oh, y se vira Brian. Y ahí los dos reinas están empatados a 1. Pero el caracol sigue a favor de oro. Un solo guerrero queda para azul. 2 ahora forman uno a la izquierda. Están llamando por cuidado con la reina, cuidado con la reina. Oh, y están agarrando los guerreros. Y ahí están, los agarran por encima, no lo ven. Y nada más un solo guerrero le queda azul. Y una sola vida. Y las dos reinas están en su última vida. Pero el caracol está mojado. Está ahí. Oh, casi se choca con el piso y lo agarran. Posiblemente desastroso. Nada más lento, nada más manejar el partido, dejar que los guerreros hagan el trabajo y ahí entra el caracol. Un partido un poco peligroso, los dos reinas intercambiando vidas, ahí sin nada. Pero esa presión objetivo finalmente es lo que está decidiendo este partido. Pero todavía momentos muy peligrosos ahí. Las dos reinas perdiendo huevos. Y una ocasión donde casi empatan el partido en su totalidad. Hay que tener mucho cuidado aquí. Los porcentajes muy bien para los guerreros oro. 83, 75, 65. Buena presión, buena presencia militar. 87% a favor de Wyatt, que fue 3-0. No se murió en todo el partido. Los demás del equipo no tanto los números ahí a su favor. Y se ve la línea aquí abajo, la mayoría a favor de oro. Y están decidiendo ahora el mapa. Tienen la selección de Dusk or Twilight. Se me olvidaron los nombres en español, perdón. Pero están decidiendo ahí. Ya después de este mapa de selección, todos los mapas van a estar disponibles de nuevo. Y aquí van a empezar. Estoy interesado a ver qué estrategia escogen. A mí me parece que Fallen Count se está alineando para las vallas. Y ahí va 1, 2. Y la tercera no, el tercero no entra. Y los guerreros están un poco lentos. Sacan uno de velocidad para ir ahí con el caracol. 3 vallas de arriba, 4 vallas de arriba. Pero Oro está nada más un solo guerrero. Y el caracol se está moviendo a favor de Azul. Y ahí entra el quinto de arriba. Esto es posición muy peligroso. Pero Oro está sin guerreros. Necesitan formar por lo menos un guerrero. El caracol se le está yendo. Pero esos 5 vallas de arriba no se van de ahí. Parece que Oro nada más va a correr las vallas a ver qué pasa. El caracol está sin defensa. Lo está moviendo para atrás. Y ahí van entrando las vallas. Faltan 5 nada más para Oro. Interesante estrategia. Ya finalmente tienen un guerrero de velocidad para tratar de defender el caracol. Moverlo para atrás para el centro. Azul está a 2 guerreros. Forman el tercero. Y la reina ahí para prevenir el movimiento del caracol. Y buena agarrada ahí, agarrando la reina. El primer huevo del partido. O del juego. Y ahí está la segunda. 3 vallas nada más le faltan. Y Azul no tiene vidas con cuál jugar. Y ahí van todos los guerreros en un solo golpe. No, con nada más un poco de paciencia, un poco de tiempo, lo único que les hace falta. Faltan 1 más. Y el caracol está ahí en el centro. Azul no tiene guerreros. Tienen que hacer algo. Y no pueden. Buena jugada ahí por parte de Brian. Las vallas entrando y no hay forma de pararlos. El caracol no se les fue. Así sencillo. Un poco lento al empezar con los guerreros, pero les sirve. Es buenísimos números en total. 1-1, 2-1. Los guerreros ni tuvieron que hacer la mayoría del trabajo. Brian 7-0 con 54% control de las puertas. A lo contrario, 1-3, 0-3. No, los guerreros de Azul tenían tiempo para subirse, pero no podían hacer nada con ese tiempo. Y se ve la línea que se les va desapareciendo a favor de Fallen Count. Y aquí ya todas las mapas pueden seleccionar. Van a seleccionar noche. Y aquí estamos haciendo un poco de estrategia. Tienen que cuidarse de encima, porque eso no es un techo completo, es un hueco. Y un guerrero puede aparecer. Parece Dustmap. Parecía que iban a abrir por abajo. Y Fallen Count gana su centro. Dustmap abre por abajo. Los dos equipos formando sus guerreros, uno por el centro, uno por la izquierda. Y ahí lo agarran por el... te estaba diciendo, por el techo. Buen trabajo ahí, Eric. Buscando la reina desde por encima. Y sigue cazando, usando los huecos en el techo a su favor. El techo no es seguro en este mapa. Y nada más un solo guerrero tiene Azul. Y siguen cazando a Joshua por encima. El caracol sigue moviendo a favor de Fallen Count. Muy efectivo, muy eficiente. Un solo guerrero. Pero Joshua ve los guerreros apareciendo cada rato y se sube para el techo. Y ahí el caracol lo tiene Azul un momento. Y ahí están sin guerreros. Azul está sin guerrero. Todavía tienen puerta para usar, pero está protegido. Y tienen que jugar. Joshua tiene que circular el caracol en derecha del mapa. En la derecha del mapa, perdón. Y todavía lo están cazando ahí por arriba. De un lado de la pantalla al otro. Y ahí lo agarra Stripes. Lo agarra Rayas. Y estamos buscando, quieren cerrar. Veras, buscando, Eric buscando, cazando, pero no puede. Buen golpe ahí por la reina. Y el caracol nada más unos pasos más. Y ahí entra. 4-0 terminamos este partido. Buenísima forma para cerrar. Y eso es lo que esperamos ver de nuestros campeones de la temporada. Mostrando mucha potencia en este partido. I was gonna say I was having a lot of fun over here. I'm sure y'all heard it, but it was just like y'all were. My Spanish gets rusty from time to time because I don't use it that often. So
I do the same thing at work. Like, it's like, yeah.
it gets rusty, but like I try my best.
You sound great.
Thank you. Y ahí, buenísimo trabajo nuestros campeones. Unos saludos de Ramiro, un amigo de la liga y otro hispanohablante que estaba ahí al otro lado de la pantalla. Oh, let me switch over. Ramiro, fun player. He understands what I'm saying, and he's standing on the opposite the screen from me. So the entire time that I'm announcing, he actually understands what I'm saying. So it's kind of a little fun for him, just getting this whole soccer thing kind of going, which I'm having a blast at. If I have the opportunity to do this at Bumble Bash, I might sneak in a Spanish set or two just because it'd be funny.
Can I get that Spanish simulcast, por favor?
So for the option for simulcast would require Tim to be here, but if Tim's not here, I'll just do it. And then with permission of results, of course. English or Spanish? All right. I have received permission to do it again, so we're going to run this back for another set. Because this seems to be everyone's new favorite gimmick in the league, seeing that I've taken the season off and I've been on the broadcast booth pretty much all season, is I'm just ripping it. Also, warm up, yes or no? Yes. Oh, well, neither team has played yet, so I don't know why I ended up asking, but y ahora empezamos nuestro próximo partido. Ninguno de estos equipos han jugado todavía. Lo interesante de esta situación, Battle Hive fue el equipo que perdió esta temporada. Se relegaron a la Liga de Miel. Pero, y aquí tenemos results que terminaron tercero en la liga después de haber ganado una serie creo que fue por puntos, porque le ganaron el empate en partidos a Refried. Y creo que terminaron tercero en la liga. Pueden revisar, yo no estoy seguro. Pero también otro buen equipo. Este partido se jugó ya esta temporada. Si ustedes se acuerdan, la primera noche que tuvimos aquí en Arlington, resultados, Battle Hive y Legibles hicieron un papel, piedra y tijeras, donde cada equipo le ganó al otro. Hicieron así un intercambio. A ver si esto posiblemente ocurre esta noche. Los dos equipos aquí van a calentar. Muy divertido. Todavía no estamos en las etapas pues sí, estamos muy serios. Y para su información, Pollenkamp va a jugar contra Refried Beast siguiendo este partido. Los dos equipos todavía no sé si tienen todos sus miembros o están haciendo estrategia y no sé qué está pasando, pero ahí se están preparando cada uno a su paso. Lo que son las 9:50 de la noche, la sala de juego se cierra a las 11 de la noche. Significa que nada más nos queda una hora. Significa que todavía hay tiempo para jugar, pero no hay mucho. Ya parece que tienen un sustituto porque Anthony no está con Battle Hive esta noche. I'm having too much fun with this. Well, don't stop me, but also like somebody stop me. I just wish like the audience also, like I was talking to like a little bit of a Spanish speaking audience too, because I know they'd be enjoying the heck out of it. So Joshua is going to be subbing in for Battle Hive Apis. I will say, if you listen to me speak Spanish, you're not gonna get you're gonna get a very somewhat accented Spanish because I'm Cuban, not like. So most people are used to like Mexican Spanish, especially here in the southern United States. I'm Cuban, so my accent's a little different, and slang's obviously a little different too. And I'm still learning. I'm still trying to get used to the Killer Queen terminology in Spanish because it doesn't all directly translate. But I'm trying to translate most of it in my head. The team names are obviously the hardest part to translate, but most of like the terminologies, berries, queen, snail, all that stuff. If you're trying to pick up sort of pay attention to the context, like, because when I say stuff, like, just imagine if you were in my position as the commentator, what would you be saying? And yeah, shout out to Manny. I guess that's the best way to try to understand what I'm saying is like, if you were the commentator, what would you be saying? Like, what's going on the map that is important, that is being called out? Oh, boy. Please excuse me, as I'm also a college student, so I have my Microsoft Teams blowing up 24/7. Oh, boy. Group projects, everybody. They are very fun. Alright, I still don't quite know what we're waiting for. Aquí vamos a empezar nuestro calentamiento. Los dos equipos todavía faltan por jugar esta noche. El ganador de este partido va a jugar los Wannabes. Y ahí están, pues... un golpe medio chistoso. Los golpes, intercambiando golpes ahí en el centro. Todo en buen gusto. No, pues nada en particular que decir. Alright. Despidiéndome de unos amigos que ya se van. Todos disfrutando aquí esta noche. Oh, hay que tener un poco cuidado, que se están atropellando una gente ahí atrás. Ah, verdad, nuestro favorito Guido está jugando en este partido. Una de las reinas más interesantes en toda la liga. Siempre estoy divertido cuando estoy viendo a Guido jugar. Y aquí vamos a terminar el calentamiento a favor de oro. Y aquí vamos a empezar el partido. Los dos equipos preparando sus estrategias. Eso es muy divertido. Sí, ahí poniendo, listo en su sentido, un poco con la música. Azul está listo para jugar, esperando para que Oro apriete el botón. Y ahí vamos, damas y caballeros. En la ronda de 8. Battle High Deepest jugando contra resultados. Y ahí está el cruce por resultados. Buen trabajo por Guido, previniendo el forme. Y Azul le tiene su guerrero. Oro todavía está sin guerrero. Forma uno por la izquierda. Y están entrando las vallas a favor de Azul. Azul tiene dos guerreros arriba. También Oro. Cae uno. Ese es Sam, que no se puede pegar al techo. Ryan ahí escoltando las vallas. Ahí va a entrar el quinto. Y el sexto entra ahí también. El caracol no se ha movido tanto. Tiene el control del Battle Hive, pero no se les va. Y ya está a mitad. Ya la mitad de los huecos están llenos. Faltan 4 nada más para entrar a favor de resultados. Y ahí la reina, buen trabajo por parte de Guido, controlando su nido. Y agarra uno de los guerreros. Battle Hive también seleccionando también unos vallas ahí, pero 2 nada más. Buen escape ahí por parte de Samuel. Y Ryan con su velocidad escoltando las vallas. Uno falta nada más. Y posiblemente está entrando. Buenos golpes. Ahí va. No, tiene que virarse para atrás. Y con esa eliminación rápido ahí entran las vallas. Buen control de nido por parte de resultados ahí. Buena jugada ahí. Ahí caen los dos guerreros de oro. No había nada que podían hacer con la reina ahí arriba. Y esas son las vallas más eficientes que yo he visto esta noche. Buenísimo trabajo. 2-1, 3-0. Buenos porcentajes. En toda la pizarra. Todos los guerreros tuvieron buenos porcentajes. No había mucho intercambio militar en su totalidad. Era puras vallas entrando. Y no había forma de pararlo. La ola entró y no paró. Y ahora Battle Hive tiene la selección. Va a seleccionar noche. Pues I now figured out what I can say for the other maps. Y parece Battle Hive, resultado decide abrir por abajo, dándole la parte de arriba a favor de Battle Hive. Y parece que van a seguir esta estrategia de correr las vallas. Tienen 2 ya. Y Battle Hive no tiene objetivo en particular. Nada más un juego de conteniendo la reina oro ahí en el techo del medio. Saca su segundo guerrero, pero están entrando las vallas. Ya la mitad han entrado. Y ahí está la reina azul para tratar de aclarar el área. Buen trabajo ahí en conjunto con Ryan. Y ahí van entrando. 4 vallas faltan nada más. Aquí viene, a ver si quedan 3. Ryan, se le va a Ryan. Nada más un solo guerrero para azul, pero buenísimo trabajo. Oro está en puro defensa ahora. Tienen 3 guerreros, pero ningún objetivo. A ver si azul puede. Si una sola vaya entrado para favor de Battle Hive. ¡Oh! ¡Qué buena agarrada ahí por parte de Veras azul! Aquí viene posiblemente la escolta. Un solo guerrero es azul, pero se les va. A ver si pueden escoltarle estas últimas vallas. El caracol no se ha movido. Esto, para Battle Hive, esto es un juego de puro defensa. Ninguna de las reinas se ha muerto todavía. Buen golpe ahí por parte de Chex azul. Casi agarra otro golpe. Y aquí vienen aclarando. Reina azul cae, pero todavía tiene huevos con cuál jugar. Y la valla todavía está dentro del nido, pero finalmente lo sacan. Y ahora los dos reinas han intercambiado huevos. Azul todavía está sin guerreros, pero tiene puertas. Lo que no tiene son vallas para usar las puertas. Sacan uno en la izquierda. No sé cuál será su objetivo. Ahora tienen otro guerrero. 2 y 2 son cada equipo. Moviendo el caracol. Tratando de quitar un poco de presión. 2 vallas faltan nada más. Uno ahí cerca del nido. Y el nido está claro. Y ahí cae la reina de oro. Y ahí cae el guerrero y ahí están las últimas 2 vallas entrando. Oh, y ni me di cuenta, pero Battle Hive también nada más le faltaban 4, pero era demasiado tarde. Todo este tiempo fijándome en la parte izquierda del mapa y ni vi la derecha. Parece que azul decidió moverle el caracol para quitarle un poco de presión, prevenir que entran unas vallas de oro, pero ya tenían control del mapa desde hace rato. Y hay buenísimo trabajo de nuevo por parte de Guido, 5 y 1. 65% Fritz, que es Samuel. Buen trabajo ahí defendiendo. Buen intento por oro, pero estaban jugando con el pie de atrás. Con el pie de atrás, tú sabes, muy defensivo, muy atrasado. Y van a abrir aquí por tarde. Y ahí ahora los dos equipos seleccionando las vallas. Pero oro teniendo dificultad, nada más entra uno de arriba. Y azul tiene la presencia militar. Ahí va la tercera y ya oro está sin huevos. Así tan rápido. Cuidado, están entrando las vallas todavía a favor de azul. Uno de arriba nada más le falta. Lo están tratando de golpear. Ahí está. Ahí se les va por afuera. No lo pudo pegar. No pudo darle el gol. Y un solo guerrero les queda. Oh, y Ryan buscando por atrás, pero no puede. Tiene el único guerrero uno de los guerreros de oro estuvo atrapado, ya se escapó. Azul todavía corriendo, tiene todas las vallas de encima. Le faltan 4 nada más. Viene uno entrando por abajo. Oro tratando de controlar, pero Samuel haciendo un buenísimo trabajo controlando su área y ahí mismo cae. 2 vallas nada más faltan para Azul. Cuidado con la reina de Azul, buen escape. Y ahí están entrando las vallas por abajo y no hay nada que pueden hacer. Y la reina cae. Las vallas ya estaban entrando, no había nada que podían hacer. Y seleccionaron la patria de Muril. Ahora pueden seleccionar cualquier mapa en vez de jugar el último. Pueden seleccionar cualquier mapa, ya que como ya han seguido 3. Todavía seguimos aquí. Esto va a ser la última ronda en los cuartos finales. Después seguimos a los semifinales. Nos queda 1 hora de tiempo aquí en la sala de juegos, que está abierto. A ver si podemos... Dudo que terminamos este torneo en 1 sola hora, pero a ver qué pasa. A ver si Resultados puede cerrarle este partido ya 4-0. No sé cuál mapa van a seleccionar. A mí me parece que van por noche. La tarde se le fue muy rápido. Los huevos se rompieron casi inmediatamente para Mahir. Posiblemente haya llamado Joshua Mahir. O los he confundido. No sé. Y aquí empezamos de nuevo. Resultados también. Parece que van a seguir su misma estrategia de abrir. Van a abrir con las vallas y ganan el centro por arriba. Significa que Oro está con un solo guerrero nada más. Parece que van a sacar otro. Sí, son 2. Ahora cada equipo tiene 2. Bueno movimiento por parte de Guido y Miguel no se pega al techo. Uy, buena pegada ahí por parte de Guido. Oro tiene uno defendiendo el nido, pero... Y ahí viene otro guerrero para darle un poco de dificultad. Pero aquí viene la reina y se escapa Samuel. El caracol, Barohai moviendo el caracol, pero se le va el control. Está con un solo guerrero nada más y está defendiendo el nido. Buen trabajo escapando, pero tiene que abandonar su posición. Y las vallas todavía siguen entrando. Y ahí... Y ya Miguel está sin huevos, ya con su última vida. Y le faltan 3. Barohai, misma historia que el partido anterior. Están jugando a la defensa. Parece que el palo se le está virando a Miguel. Unas dificultades posibles técnicos. Ya están entrando, falta una sola valla nada más. El caracol lo ha estado moviendo cada poco, pero no lo pueden establecer. Y ahora Miguel tiene que jugar defensa. Oro tiene guerrero. Y ahí entra. Y así terminamos el partido 4-0. Un poco de frustración al lado de Oro del gabinete. Buenísimo trabajo por resultados. Abriendo con las vallas. Alright, so that wraps up the quarterfinal round. So next up we have Pollen Count against Refried Bees. And we'll have Results May Vary against the Wannabes. Pollen Count, Refried Bees. This is a very exciting matchup. We're swimming with the big fish now. We're getting in there. And Pollen Count, Season 10 champions, Refried Bees, finishing 4th overall in the standings, just losing out on the podium to Results due to tiebreakers. All right, looks like a little bit of a personnel change here. We've got Liam subbing in for Refried Bees instead of David. All right, scratch that. Looks like David might be subbing back in. Oh, no. Right, Christian had to go, so this is the personnel change again. So Refried Bees playing with 3 of their original members. All right, we're storing some stuff in the broadcast booth. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's Bree saying hi to everyone watching. So Pollen Count already strategizing, getting their things together. Refried seems to be still trying to sort some stuff out here. Don't know what exactly. All right. Yeah, neither team gets a warm-up here. We're coming straight into the action here. We got 50 minutes left till close. And we've got this set, the results want to be set, and then, of course, the grand finals. Single elim, see who wins the honey pot. So we've got Pollen Count just kind of warming up, getting ready to go. Psyching themselves up. No warm-up map, obviously, but definitely getting things going. All right, switching it up still on the personnel side of things. We got Emily subbing in for Refried Bees on Gold Stripes. So just a... Yep. Here we are, no warm-up game, just going straight in the action. I'm excited to see where this one goes. It's when you get into those later stages of the tournament. These sets. We've had some fantastic sets so far tonight. All right, button's been pressed. Wait.
Bless you.
All right. Hopefully their allergies do get better at some point, but they've been struggling with that all season, just sneezing on every set. It's I would personally recommend some allergy medication. All right, and the Refried Tim giving himself a little stretch, trying to psych up the Refried Bees. All right, Bees. A couple of chants coming from the crowd there. We got Ryan's cheering on the Refried Bees as we get started here. All right, 2 to middle is Pollen Count. Both teams get their safe up. Snail in favor of Refried. Both teams getting their speeds up. I think Pollen Count's gonna get their second speed up first. Possibly prevent this one. Nope. Oh, good pick there. Nathan goes down. The second speed is down. Their only warrior was down in the tunnel. Gotta get higher. And Gold's wiped. Just like that. All that snail progress. Just right outside the edge of the tunnel. One gets up out of center. Good pick by Tim. Grabs blue checks. And through the wrap goes Eric. What a shot. He's really feeling himself right now. Good pick there by Brian. Takes out Bree. Gets out of the tunnel. Nathan's up. Emily's up. They've got the snail out of the tunnel. It's 3-on-3 right now. Tim's only down 1 egg though, so it's still anyone's game here. Good pick there. Checks. Both warriors go down. So one warrior is both teams. One of them being in the tunnel. All right. Bree gets up left side, Vanilla. And there's another queen kill for Eric. He is 6-0 right now, hunting, wants that hat trick. And the snail still peeking outside. Good pick there by Emily. Sneaks away with the pick there. And it's still just one warrior left. And that's another wipe, but just as I say that, Nathan's coming up left side. Gotta get Tim out of there. Watch the berry. Good pick by Tim. Manages to take Eric. That's Eric's first death of the map. And then Blue Skulls also, or Blue Abs, sorry, also chasing. Again, both. All right, so Gold's 2 warriors making their third. Blues 2, trying to make a third maybe. Cycling up, yep, second speed. Snail still creeping out of the tunnel. 2 warriors. 2 warriors for each team. 1 warrior for each team. It's just Nathan Caston now. Again, trying to play that snail. Snail inching out of the tunnel. Neither team refusing to give up, and there's another wipe. So Refried is wiped for what I think is the 3rd time, and there's the J. Excellent containment job there. I think that was probably the 2nd or 3rd wipe there for Refried, so there's only so many times that they could recover. Meanwhile, Eric, 5 military kills, 2 queen kills, 5 and 1, 80% uptime. You could not ask for a better performance out of your Speed Warrior, hands down. And even though they didn't have the snail at all for the map, they had the queen kills, and that's all it took. Also, shout out to Emily for subbing in 1 and 3, but still doing a solid job of keeping that snail. It's just that uptime not working out in favor of Refried Bees as they go to night map. Yep. Tim doesn't quite win the top. Well, he has the gate. Gets the warrior. Pollen Count opting to get warriors out of left gate. Good pick. So Blue's 1 forming out of left. Gold is fully formed with 3. Misses the queen kill there. That's Nathan. Snail. Warriors trading at the top left of on that waterfall right there in the center. Good bump by Blue Stripes. That's Kylie right there. Fantastic job. And Gold's wiped. Looks like they don't have the lockout going. Trying to keep Nathan Caston down. But Tim manages to get Caston up. All right, Emily's up there too, holding that column, trying to maybe prevent the snail. Almost gets picked off by Eric coming through the wrap. But the snail's still on Blue's side. Pollen Count doing a fantastic job moving that snail. And all right, Emily's down. Tim's getting himself in there. Good pick by Nathan. Good pick by, it's like, wow, there's too many picks to keep track of. And Brian loses his first egg, but that's fine. Good swipe there by Nathan Caston through the wrap. Gold is 2 warriors up, 1 forming. They have control of the snail a little bit. Yeah, they have control of the snail. Blue's only 1. Man, such a fast-paced map. I can't keep track of all this stuff. I might have to switch languages just to talk faster. Oh, okay. And there's the wipe. And there's the queen. Yeah, wipe and lockout. Brian's on last life. Wipe and lockout. 3 warriors as Refried Bees. They got to get that form prevention. Tim does have a neck to work with. Snail crawling back in their favor. Oh, 2 warriors go down. And there's the bump. Wow. Fantastic play there. What a crazy map there to end off. Just that instant replay, seeing all the carnage happening in the middle of the map there. And a little chant for Refried Bees going in the crowd as well as we go into game 3. Okay, I don't think I broke this mic because I know Carson did that during the BYOT tournament a while back. But I should be good here. Let me do a test. Okay, yeah, the mic definitely works. But still, fantastic. Fantastic wipe recovery, amazing lockout, and just the carnage at the middle of the map, and that bump kill. Good job there. I think Liam, I think that was Liam's bump assist there at the very end. Fantastic job. All right, I want to see which queen wins this center here because the center open is. All right. Tim gets his warriors out of center, and they have the snail. 2 top berries in his Pollen Count already. And Emily goes down early. Now Pollen Count has the center gate. Some action going on at left gate, trying to do a little bit of form prevention here. 3 berries in is Pollen Count. Snail trading. Good job, Eric, holding on to that snail. Tim's a little low, but manages to get out. Bumps, clashes with Brian, needs an exit, has it. Still stuck, though. Waiting to get out. All right, and Gold Skulls goes down. That's Nathan Caston. And the snail on Refried's side. Barry's starting to leak in a little bit. Brian dancing there, having a Bree above him. All right, Snail is still in favor of Refried. This is good, but Emily goes down again, gets Jade. Ooh, a kick in, Barry. All right, good ledging on the part of Refried here. Oh, all taking shots at Brian. Tim's kind of just hiding under the ledge, goes to the wrap. He's got a gate. He's got a good chunk of gate control here. All right, Bree taking a swipe at Brian. Can they go? They hit it. Perfect. Textbook pinch there. Just got to cap the ledge. All right, Pollen Counts really needs to start focusing the Snail here. They do have all but one top in. Good J there. Emily goes down again. Still like fighting around the Snail here. All right, Snail is starting to move in favor of Pollen Count. Still, Refried Bees needs a full-time ledge at this point. There are only 2 warriors. Both teams only 2 warriors up. Okay, there's the open hive call. But the top of the map is thin with berries. There's only 1 warrior up for Pollen Count right now, and that's Eric. He's got to play the Snail. But he's got Tim trying to zone him out of it. Oh, interesting. Almost gets... He takes Nathan Caston on the way out. Good hops, good hops. Okay, one warrior is Refried Bees. 2 warriors is Pollen Count. Trying to keep Tim zoned. Tim has not dropped an egg all map. He's just dancing, almost step ledging. Yeah, Refried is not quite getting the Snail closeout yet. All right, there's this first egg of the night. And those berries still somewhat pouring in. They got to get that last top in for it to really start getting dangerous. And there's, all right, Tim's on last. Again, that's Snail progress. Not quite there. Strong ledge presence there. Bree gets picked off. And they've zoned Caston out of the hive. And he catches Brian. Both queens on last. All right, Snail control for Refried here. All tops are in for blue. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh! Almost the accidental stench. What the heck? Pardon my language. Oh my gosh. Snail's running away. 2 berries out is Pollen Count. This is crazy. Warriors going left and right. Gold Abs went down. Gold Stripes is up. Still just trying to get those last couple berries in. Almost those berries at the top of the map. Queens clashing, Warriors clashing. Both queens on last. It's anybody's game. Eric goes down. He tried to get the last kill, and it falls right in. Right in the lap, just past Gold Skulls. Just 1 more berry. That's all it takes. And he turns around. What a map. What a map. The loose berry was there. He turned around. What a game! And Refried is up 2-1. Whew. Wow. I don't even need to talk about the stats. Y'all saw it. Y'all all saw that. I don't need to say anything else. The game speaks for itself at this point. What a fantastic map. Yeah. Forget about uptime. Forget the kill counts. Just insane situation. Just look at even the win chart. It's just back and forth, back and forth. It's wow. This is what we love to see here. This is the honeypot tournament right here. This is what an entire season of Killer Sleuth leads up to right here. Peak Killer Queen for DFW. Love to see it. I don't care if we run out of time. This is worth all the time in the world right here. What a map. All right, its situation is reset here, so...
Oh, snap. Reset?
So what it means is any team can select any of the available maps now. That's what I mean by that. So Pollen Count opting for Twilight here. Interesting choice. So we haven't seen a lot of Twilights tonight. Alright, interesting open. Both teams getting those tops, getting their 2 berries in. Tim has an interesting little hiding spot up there. Tries to sort of cross over. Both teams getting their warriors up. Pollen Count's the first to have a ledge. 4 berries in is Pollen Count. 2 berries in is Refried. Both teams getting their ledges established. 5 in. 5 in for Pollen Count. 2, still only 2 in for Refried. Good bump there by, I think, Gold Checks, or Blue Ass might just missed the J there. Oh, good oh, and the berry still gets kicked out. Good job by Brian clearing his own hive. Get those, and the berries start falling in too. The light kicks. A little mess up there. All right, Pollen Count loses their first egg. Yeah, Pollen Count running away with these berries right now. Trying to tie up the set. Good job ledging there, Nathan. 5-0, hasn't died so far this map, holding onto that ledge for dear life, because they need it. But he's got, and commentators curse 2 berries out his pollen count. Meanwhile, Refried still has a long ways to go. Tim having a ledge out of his mind. Some counter ledge action happening in the Gold Hive. Blue still only 2 berries out, and those some loose berries. Got to watch out for the traffic. And he bounces off of Warrior. And we get a little bit of a tussle here on the commentary booth. We got a loose berry. Tim goes down. It's bottom berry. Good pick, and it goes in. Death or dishonor, it doesn't matter. Would you like to join in on the booth resolution? Also, Robin says hi. Robin, from Baltimore. You can. That is mic number 1. No, I can unmute it. Yeah.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just checking the number so I can unmute it.
Sorry, I'm like so deep in this game.
I know.
Like, can't
What a
even talk.
fantastic last couple of maps we just witnessed so far.
Yes. Hi, Robin. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Robin is a big viewer of the FBKQL. It's been a lot of fun having him in the streams.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shout out
This
to
is
all
such
the
a-
viewers right now.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for watching.
You guys are watching some of the best Killer Queen I've had the pleasure of seeing, and hopefully some of the best Killer Queen that you've had the pleasure of watching tonight. Absolutely fantastic, fast-paced. 2-2, we're going back to Night Map. Night Map was absolutely crazy. Can't wait to see more of that action right here. Both queens opening for the center, trying to get their vanillas up. The gate is blue, manages to get blue. So Pongtown gets 1 warrior up out of center. So far, no warriors up out of center for
Still fighting
gold.
for
And
that
then there it
center
is. Both teams are 3.
Oh, wow.
Good catch by Eric on the wrap. Trying to come around the other side of this.
Oh.
Good evasion by Tim. 2 warriors to 3 in favor of blue. And the snail's moving. Nathan Caston's the only warrior up for gold right now. Snail's off the rope in favor of pollen count. And we're going fast. Good pick there. Eric goes down. Caston with the pick. All right, Refried. Got to get some control of that snail here. Blue checks is a bit of a pickle. Almost gets out. And that's a wipe. There it is. There's the wipe. There's the lockout. Holy cow.
Refried B's nice uptime with these.
And these
warriors.
night lockouts have proven deadly so far
Yes,
tonight.
They're really good at that.
Fantastic gameplay. And Nathan's hunting. Refried Bees' warriors are just going crazy right now. They're 3 up. They got to start pulling the snail
Pollen
back a
count
little
switching
bit,
to
though.
berries.
Yeah,
I don't know if those are panic berries or if they're.
Yeah,
the
not quite like
actual-
results maybe. Okay, Pollen Count does manage to sneak out 1 warrior. Looks like they'll get another one. And the Queen's trade at the ledge. Pollen Count. Brian's on last. All right. Pollen Count does manage to get their 3 warriors up. Doing a little bit of ledge work. The Snail's kind of back on the rope here. 2 warriors for each team. Yeah, the berries were the right call here.
Berries are real now. Berries are real.
Yeah,
for
5
Pollen.
in. Snail's neutral.
Oh,
Wow! Good pick by Emily off of the
Emily got
snail. Bumped by the snail.
That was awesome.
Unbelievable. Fantastic bump there by Liam. Fantastic way to... Or actually, no, we're not even done. We're not even done at all. It's 2-3. You have to win 4.
Was that Liam's bump? Checker's bump, right?
Mm-hmm. That was the
That was
one
great.
bump right there.
Great bump.
Amazing. This set has been so hype. Yes, that is the second game-winning bump from them so far this set. So shout out. That is exactly what you want out of your Snail Rider. Just 2 game-winning bumps just to close it out.
Right.
You could not ask for a better
Being able to
Snail.
catch those and see them, yeah.
These have been such fast-paced, crazy games going on right now.
Yeah.
It's so fun to
Great
watch.
games.
And this is why the commentary booth, the broadcast booth, is perhaps one of the best places to be during a Killer Queen tournament.
You get to see it all.
Yeah,
Play out.
Speaking of, I was gonna ask you, since you're in charge of volunteering for Bumble Bash,
Yeah.
about getting the whole commentary thing going. So I have my flights booked.
Oh, awesome.
So I'm ready to go. I haven't registered for the event yet, but I wasn't sure if there was like some kind of like volunteer policy that I need to go through. on
We'll
that.
talk about it. I'm gonna put out a volunteer call soon.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it'll go out in like a Google form doc, and then it'll probably be posted on all the forums, on like the Bumble
Alright.
Bear forum, and also like on
Alright.
Discord, and also on the community one.
Yeah.
And then I'll shoot you the link so that you can register for it.
All right. Well, let's get going here as we go into Game 6. I'm going back to day map. Day and night. Yep. Those safe warriors getting up. Speed warriors cycling up. All right, looks like a little bit, possibly second speed prevention. No, it doesn't work out. Snail slightly in favor of pollen count.
Ooh.
Second speed is
Emily
up for
goes
pollen
down
count.
there.
Yeah. But Refried has 2 speeds to work with here. The snail is just about to exit the tunnel for pollen count though, so this is dangerous. Some shots sort of being taken at Brian. They need a snail clear.
Oh.
Oh, one warrior goes down, so
Last warrior.
last warrior, and it's Nathan.
Pollen count with such a great snail pool right
One
now.
makes 2, and let's see if they can make a 3rd here. No, they'll have to leave. Oh,
Nice,
out of the
nice
eye prints.
pinches from.
Yeah.
There we go. That's Nathan.
Yeah, but only 1 warrior up though for
Coming in
both
clutch.
games. Blue has all the gates to work with right now. Tim trying to get another warrior up. Yeah, that snail is critical.
Oh,
Nathan tries for the shot at the queen, doesn't get it. Oh, scary bump there, blue checks. And then gold stripes just getting caught in the crossfire between the queens. Tim's a bit stuck in the wrap. He's being zoned down. Does he have an escape? Good evasion. That's insane. It's all up to him. Hero mode. Oh, misses the
We need some
establish and
feeds,
gets
we
Jade.
need some feeds.
Doesn't have it.
Feeds and
All
bumps.
the military's
Oh.
in there. And we're going to game 7. It's game 7 time. Refried Bees has the map selection and they can choose any map at all.
What do you think they're gonna do?
I think they might go back to night map with those dominant performances they've been having, those close games, those dominant performances. If I were them, I think night map might be the way to go.
Can they choose night map?
Yes, they can choose any map.
Okay. Oh, any map. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so it's 3. It's been 3. So now the selection resets.
Gotcha.
So yep, there it is. Night map's queued up.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I think night map is one of their best maps.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Having Nathan play speed is just like he's everywhere. He catches everything.
Anywhere and everywhere all of the time. And Eric too is lethal on night map as well.
Absolutely.
Just
Eric is
coming
really
through
great.
the wraps
Yeah,
out of
the wraps.
nowhere.
He's rap god.
You gotta
and-
watch your head.
Yeah.
You gotta watch your head. This right here. Twilight Snail Snow Fam. That's a bit much to ask for. I'd love to see it someday, but I don't think today is that day.
Twilight Snail. I mean, that's a pretty good. I mean, it works for some teams. Some teams have ran great snail on me.
All right, here we go. Game 7.
All right.
Cheers in the house for Refried. All right. Looks like a solid. No team so far getting warriors out of center. Stripes doesn't have a berry.
No, he's just
Interesting.
bumped. He's just there to bump.
They're getting warriors out of the side gates. 2 warriors is each. Three now is pollen count. 1 forming. There we go. Refried gets their warriors out of center now. Snail moving in favor. Whoa! All right,
Great
2
strike by Nathan, but misses.
Yeah. Oh, and Bree just flies in the queen. 1 warrior left. Nathan's up. Yeah. Oh, and Tim gets picked off. He step ledges. All right, so pollen count does have control of the snail here. Yeah, Refried needs another warrior up.
Nathan needs to be over by Snail, in my opinion. Here, he needs to be.
1 makes
controlling.
2. 1 makes 2. Well, can we trust him? Yeah, Tim gets his warrior up. All right. So far, Tim's only dropped 1 egg though, so let's see what happens here.
He's gonna
Snail's
get-
almost at the waterfall.
He got Bree up speed, I think. Bree's-
Yeah, Bree's up speed. Nathan's up speed. Emily, for some reason, in Gold Hive, a little
All right,
lost.
Bree gets a kill there. Let's see if she can.
All right, Refried, got to get control of that snail.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's
Here it
them
is.
Getting control of Snail.
All right. Oh, narrow miss there over under blue checks.
Oh,
Good
nice
picks by
kill.
Caston. One warrior is blue right now, trying to form a second. They get it out of center. The snail's being pulled back by Refried.
Great teamwork to pull that Snail back. It's almost back at rope. They're doing great.
Oh, the tension's killing me. The snail's still inching in favor of Pollenkow. Good swipe, good catch by Nathan.
Good catch. Queen
the
took that
wrap.
risk. Queen took that risk to dive in for Snail.
Wow. Careful, and there's Bree sort of baiting the queen down. These warriors washing. Two warriors is gold. 3 warriors
They
is
gotta
blue.
break in, they gotta break
still
in.
got to break into that snail. Snail's been and just Emily peeks out just a little
Okay,
too
Nathan
much.
takes out a warrior.
Yeah, 1 warrior left, and it's Caston. He's got to address that snail. It's at the waterfall. Queen's above him, got to fall through. Gold checks, trying to get some bumps in for the team. All right. All right, that snail is inching. It's ever so close.
Here's a chance
But
for
only
a
1
pullback.
warrior is blue right now.
And they have
Refried's fully
no
formed.
gates. No gates for Pollenkow.
They're
Oh,
wiped. They're wiped with
They're
1
wiped.
gate. Is this the lockout? Is this it?
They're
no, they
great.
don't get the form
Oh,
prevention.
wow.
Careful. One might make 2. No, it doesn't.
Oh
The
my
walk under.
gosh, Tim.
He prevents the form, but at what cost? 2 warriors right now.
This might be it here. Oh, Brian escapes from that center gate. He's
Yeah,
gotta-
Brian still has an egg to work with though. Tim's on last, so he's got to be careful. Yeah, everyone's got to keep eyes on those reps.
Snail's back at center.
Yeah, Snail's reset.
Yeah.
Only 1 berry's been run. All right, Refried is 3. Blue is only 2 right now. They just formed 1. Yeah, 1 queen egg would be the great equalizer here. Yeah, you can hear those calls.
Oh!
Almost getting Brian on the bump. These bumps have been dangerous. All right, 1 warrior left, and it's Casson.
Whoa,
He
let's
gets Eric.
go.
Snail's on Refried's side. Tim trying to get more warriors up. Both teams only 1 warrior. Blue has the gates, though, to work with. Both teams have formed their 2nd warriors. Watch out for Nathan. He's washing. He's washing.
Nathan, he's tricky.
Yeah, both teams are fully formed at 3 now. Snail's in a neutral position. Blue's got the triangle, though. So Gold's on the outside looking in. See if they can sneak in. Brian
Nathan
leaving
is-
his perch
yeah,
for a second.
Trying to give Tim some space here to go
Possibly
into
hit the
center.
J. Oh, but Gold's only 1 warrior now. It's Nathan.
They've got 2 gates.
Oh, watch the berry.
They should be able to get up. They've got 2 gates.
Yeah. Watch the berry. Oh, and there it is!
There it is.
Both queens on last.
Nathan being super patient with that.
The bumps again are dangerous. And the snail reset back, almost back to the middle. Uh-oh, Tim leaving his perch for a second, gets his warrior up. Watch out, Nathan escapes.
Oh.
Good pick by Nathan, grabs blue checks. Both queens just kind of staying on their ceilings, their
Yep,
perches.
this is
It's where
going
they're
to be
safe.
a long game. Long game
Yep.
here.
Caston's last warrior up for gold. Good pick, grabs blue abs. So only skulls are up right now. Tim getting
Oh.
another warrior up.
Tim
Snails
being
on
very,
Pollenkow
very
side.
patient.
All right, so they got their third. Pollenkow needs their needs their third here too. It's an all-out tug of war for the snail. Good pick. Eric goes down. All right, still 2 warriors. Good pick. All right, 1 warrior left for blue.
Uh-oh.
Oh, some spinning action. Queens are dancing with each other.
They're going for that lockout.
Yeah, that's kind of what they want. Eric manages to avoid the kill there. Again, Refried looking for that night lockout here. That would be huge. Careful with the bumps. All right, now Refried has the triangle, moving the snail on their side.
They're doing great.
Backside
moving that
left, Backside right are Pollen Count's drones. They're getting up 2 Speed Warriors here. This could be big. Now they gotta attack this snail.
They're reforming.
Yeah, the gates are still mostly gold here. No speeds for Refried though. Oh, there's the Queen Diving Call again. All it takes is one mistake here.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 warrior goes down. 2 warriors though is still Refried.
Tim's super patient right now.
Just gotta watch out. The snail is just kind of just undecisive. All right, Tim opting to go back up where his warrior's covering his head.
Berries are scarce on the map.
Yeah,
There's
2
berries left.
2 berries left total. That's so now every warrior life matters at this point. Where is one of the last berries on the top left of the map? 1 berry left. Where is it? I don't even see it.
Top left.
Oh, yep, there it is. Snail, every warrior life matters here.
Slowly, gold team just
Oh,
slowly
no.
gaining position.
Do we go to... If one of these warriors goes down, it's a race for the last berry. But they gotta get that snail reset. And one of the gold warriors goes down. That's Nathan. Nathan needs to get that last berry. Oh, it goes for the
nice,
bump
a
kill.
bump attempt. Great bump attempt.
We're still not in famine territory just yet. Tim taking an awful risk there. Do they know where the last berry is? And Eric's down. Eric's down.
Is down. They targeted Eric.
Blue checks has the last berry. And the last berry's loose. It's loose. It's loose. It goes. It's in the middle of the map. Blue Skulls has it. And no, he gets bumped out. Oh my gosh. He's running away. They're playing keep away. They're trying to get him up out of left. It doesn't work. Do they get him up out of center?
This is great.
He's got it. No, he doesn't. Oh! Refried wins it. Refried wins it. Let's see that again.
That was so good.
The bump.
That was so good.
It was the bump. What a bump by Bree.
Insane. That was insane.
Wow. And Refried Bees is going to the Honey Pot finals. Oh my gosh, my voice.
That is
Wow.
so much. That is so fun. That is
Where's the
incredible.
timer? How
incredible.
long was that?
Great job. Great job.
Wow. What a map. How long was that? The timer reset, but I didn't get to see it. They were this close. The final berry was about to be used. It was a game of keep away.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was great.
It was anyone's game.
Yeah.
All right. Whew. 7 minutes and 59 seconds. Thank you.
Oh
We're
my
definitely
gosh.
staying overtime. We are staying past close for this.
They are so hyped. They're off a great win right now.
All right. Oh, and shout out to Christian in chat, a member of the Refried Bees. Wasn't able to be here for the entire duration of the tournament. But yeah, that set was crazy. That is getting posted. That is getting posted. The entire set
That was
deserves
so
to be
good.
posted. All of it. Wow, that is the best set I've ever had the pleasure of commentating. That was amazing.
I'm telling Eduardo to give me a water.
Ah.
That's the signs.
Yeah.
No, that was
Wow.
incredible. That was so fun. And Tim being super patient with that set and just like not trying to get so eager for a kill. Great queening.
And just staying alive on last for so long. And good job to all of the warriors on those teams too.
I mean, like Brian's team, they're great too. I feel like they had such a well-balanced team.
Yeah, Eric was always fun to
yeah,
watch.
definitely.
Takes his shots, has his moments, has his pop-offs. And then Tim just going crazy. All right, hold on. I have to fulfill a request. Where is the tipster? I require Mr. Lowe's presence. I'll get back to you on that. I think he's in the restroom, which honestly, yeah, he needs the break. But I will definitely give you that fist bump. Give him that fist bump for you.
Oh man.
Holy smokes. I want to watch that again.
Oh yeah, that was a good set. Great set.
That was so hyped to watch from start to finish. And It was Nightmap. Nightmap just dominant performances. Tim told me before that Nightmap is his favorite map, and this is
Yeah.
exactly why.
He's great at that lockout.
That that night lockout is deadly.
He's
Once
gotten
you're
his,
out, you are out.
His rhythm, his pathing really well on that map.
This is DFW Killer Queen, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we love to see. All right. And as we get on to our next semifinal game, results may vary against the Wannabes. All right, two teams that finished, I think, second and third in the overall standings this season. So 2 seed versus the 3 seed. And the winner of this set will play Refried Bees in the Honey Pot final. And here we go, straight into the action, no warm-ups. Just all in. All the chips are on the table. All right, looks like we got the in-bait open. Doesn't prevent the safe form. Good attempt, though, by who's been dubbed Cool Michael by Ryan. All right, so both teams getting their warriors up. Blue is 2. Blue is 1 now. Both teams 1 warrior. Snail moving for the Wannabes. Gold's wiped, locked out, and down an egg.
Pouring in those berries.
Results.
Oh my gosh.
And Keto just gives up the egg, but still, those berries pouring in right now. The berries have been very successful for results so far tonight. All right, good. They got the form prevention.
They're 3 out on berries.
Gold is only 1 warrior up right now.
Absolutely insane.
And Gold Queen is on last. They have to commit to the ledge. That's all they got. All efforts on Snail have been abandoned. But Blue's got to sneak their way up there, try to clear that hive. All right, and Guido manages to sneak in, forces those warriors down. Doesn't take one with them, though.
Oh.
All right.
They
Gotta regroup, try again.
Gold Warriors got a berry.
Oh, and just misses the stick. Both queens are on last. It's anyone's game. Oh, Blue's only 1 warrior. Gold is 2. The gates, both teams have gates here. Gold cycling up speed for Eduardo.
Catch them on berries here.
Yeah, Eduardo's getting up. Whoa, risky maneuvers. Shots are being taken. Again, just results unable to penetrate the fortress that has been formed over their own hive. And the Snail inching for the results too, so that might draw some.
Trying to double.
Yeah,
double strat here, split strat.
Mind you, Wannabes does have some berries going in as well.
Yeah, Wannabe's trying to catch up on the berries.
Oh, and Ryan just doesn't manage to stick there. Only 1 warrior up is results right now. Sorry, 2 warriors. They have 1 on the ledge. I just didn't see him. Meanwhile, 3 warriors is up as Wannabes, but that's going to hinder their berry progress because they've only got 1 runner.
Berry piles have been
And
taken.
Gold's hive is open right now. Blue's hive is also open though. Here comes a berry.
Open. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of form prevention. Good bumping.
Wannabe's catching up on the berries.
It's scary.
4 berries out.
It's 1 to 4. The teams need their warriors right now. Blue especially. But still, one berry's all it takes. Oh. And looked like that one was maybe sneaking in.
They are full on berries. They are not
Blue
going
is
to give
2.
up their objective.
It's 3 berries to 1 though. Oh, here comes a potential escort. Ah, it doesn't get through.
Okay, they're forcing 3 warriors.
Yeah, and the queens are duking it out at Gold High for a while. Gold Queen moves over to try to clear for the escort. That was Ryan with the pick.
Really close.
The berry pressure.
Ryan's getting that back up on center.
Dayberries, man. Dayberries. Here's a possible escort.
I think this might be it here. This
No.
might be the berry.
Oh, it's just short.
Oh.
And there's the kick out too. But it's still close by. It can still come in. Are they playing? Oh, they try to play for the bump. Doesn't quite get it. 2 berries out is Wannabes, though, with 2 ledges. The queens are just clashing. Blue does have all the gates, though. So if Richard goes down, then that's gonna be rough on the military.
Oh, Barry!
It's just those berries casually sneaking in. Okay, Gold does get another warrior up.
There are 2 berries out. Gold is 2 berries out.
Both teams just controlling each other's hives. It's a minefield for these berry runners to try to get in. Snail's still in favor of results here, but if they could just escort that last berry in, get something going. But still, 2 to 1.
They could just get an extra warrior to kind of help
Oh, and Ryan goes down.
Oh, there it is.
No.
Oh, Hive is open.
Hive sort of. Oh, yeah. Blue
Oh,
got
let's
orange.
go.
Then there's the
They
pick.
just needed that 3rd warrior. That's what
They just needed the 3rd warrior. You thought this was going to be a berry map. No, it wasn't. Good old Dallas Military. Good bump there by Mike. Yeah, Gold checks there. Good bump there by Michael,
Blue
too.
team did a great job at holding that hive
Wow.
for a long time. They did a great job. I
Yeah,
think
and
it's Val and
good job.
maybe Fritz. Was it
Yeah.
Fritz and Val? They were both up over there protecting the hive.
Yeah, the results just couldn't get those last couple berries, and Wannabe's doing a good job catching up, too.
Right.
The berry count was down to 14, so there were still berries left on the map, but just a war of attrition at the hives.
That percentage uptime
Oh,
by Fritz,
Tim.
81%. Way to go.
Christian wanted to give you a fist bump, or wanted me to give you a fist bump on his behalf. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go in the night map. Yeah, shoutouts to Michael. Michael also doing a good job running those berries. All right, so Wannabe's opting for the top open, gets their 1 warrior up out of center. Results going for the berries right off
Immediately
rip.
berries. Yeah, let's
They
go.
they open low, so they do get their 1. Results has 2.
And Wannabe's going for berries too.
Good sours there by Blue Stripes.
They're tied. Oh.
No.
Count pulling ahead.
Yeah, Results has 4.
Resort. Sorry,
Yeah.
not calling count.
Yeah, and they've got it. They've got their hive. All right, Gold Queen is in the blue hive though. No snail movement whatsoever. The warrior counts 2 wiped. Wannabe's is wiped. Blue Results is 2. Oh! What a bump!
That was a back bump. That was a weird
Yep.
bump.
And just like that, Wannabe's get their warriors back up. And Ryan goes down.
Doing a great job with those berries.
Still 4 berries out. And night map, you gotta be careful too, because those berries can come back from one hive right into the other.
Yeah, there's something about putting on the pressure on the berries. Like,
Good J there by Guido. Manages to evade the pinch. Oh, but they're wiped though. It's a wipe lockout situation for Results. Can they get a warrior up? All right, they get 1 out of center. They might need 1 more. Caution the berry in between the queens. All right, Guido's still moving. Good sour there by Blue Abs. Doesn't get the berry in though. And Ryan's there to back him up. They're stacking. Gets the warrior. Gold Queen kind of stuck down there.
Wannabe's catching up
Yeah.
on those berries. They're 6 out.
Yeah, 6 out to 4 out. Again, both teams in control of each other's hives. 2 warriors is blue, 1 warrior is gold, making their second at left.
Oops, speaking of
Oh, and there's a berry in the hive. It gets kicked through, but it falls all the way out. Both teams 4 berries out. And these berries are flying. Hold on, open hive, 2, misses the kick. Go, they got it! They got the kick in! 1 berry out!
They're 1 berry out.
3 berries out.
Wannabe's are 1 berry out.
Gotta watch those loose berries. Good pick there by Gold Abs. But falls for the queen. Watch that loose berry. Watch the loose berries. No, he got it! He stuck it out!
Good job.
Pass intercepted by Eduardo.
Wow, oh my god, that was crazy.
Right off of the respawn.
Results may vary. Really
Pass
doing
interception.
They're doing a great job at getting that lead on the objective at first, but then not being able to close it out.
Oh my goodness. And there's the one kick in. Chris walking over. He wants his credit and he gets it. Oh my goodness.
Fritz again with great uptime. Great job.
Yeah, Results definitely getting that early lead. But Wannabe's able to play the catch-up game.
Right. Like, there's something about that early lead, though. It puts the pressure on the Wannabes. It's all about those mistakes. Like, if the Results May Vary can capitalize when the Wannabes are wiped, they need to capitalize at that time.
And it's like it's some of the numbers too. Like I'd say like actually no, these uptime percentages are pretty even though. Again, but no military kills, so definitely something worth considering. And then an even look 4 berries apiece. So good berry running. All right, let's see if they can come back here. Yeah, just for reference, Gold Abs is Eduardo. Gold Stripes is Chris. All right, so now the Wannabes both teams going for the berry open. Okay, Wannabes gets the one top in. Oh, the second one doesn't fall in. So those loose berries are crazy. Warriors are going down at left gate. Oh, misses the second top berry. 2 top berries in as Wannabes. 1 top berry in as Results. Queens are clashing. Gold is up 2 warriors. Results trying to form a third warrior, but they can't quite get it. Good pick there. Chris goes down. Gets taken out by Ryan. Oh, and Ryan overcommits to misses the J. Goes down. Gold is 2 warriors. Blue is 1. Both teams ledging. Blue is 1. They were wiped there for a second. 3 top berries in as Wannabes. 2 warriors to 1, and those bottom berries are pouring in for Results.
Bottom berries are pouring in.
Let's see if the berries can translate though, because we've seen this story already. They have the berry lead.
Now going in for a backdoor berry.
Yeah, the Wannabes ahead on the top berry count though. That's super important here. 1 berry, still only 1 warrior right now is
Another
Blue.
backdoor berry.
All tops are in for the Wannabes. 2 warriors up is Wannabes. 1 warrior up is Results. Or sorry, 2 warriors up, and they get pushed out of the hive. Queen's guarding it. Ryan goes down. Sam goes down. They're wiped.
The Queen, Blue Queen, Keto really working with the drones.
He's trying, and the top berries miss a little bit. Oh, that doesn't quite fall in. And then Dre just ledging, and the berries get in for the Wannabes. Yeah, I was watching to see if they could get the top berries in, but the first team to get the top berries in usually has that big advantage.
Right.
And here we are, 3-0. So now Results can choose any map. Do they want to maybe opt for the wild play and play Twilight? Or is there a map that they're more comfortable with? All right, looks like they're opting for Night map again. Remember, the winner of this set will play Refried in the championship, and we're 4 minutes till close, so we're definitely staying
over.
Welcome to Free Play Arcade After Hours.
Killer Queen After Dark.
Killer Queen After Dark. Oh, that would be such a good show name. Killer Queen After Dark. All right, Wannabes open high, Results open low. Again, getting those first 2 berries in. Getting the warriors out of the bottom gates. Both teams, okay. 2 warriors up is Wannabes. 2 warriors up is Results. 2 berries in. Gold, yeah, that's Blue Abs, sorry, that goes down. Sam. All right, berries are tied. Berries are tied. 1 sneaks in for Results. 3-2. Wannabes having those 3 warriors up. Blue only having 1. Yeah, they need to form some warriors real quick. Oh, Ryan turns around. Blue's wiped. Okay. Oh, but I think Blue Abs made a mistake there. She probably should have gotten up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's a wipe lockout situation, but no one's there to cover it, and the berries are pouring in for the Wannabes. And Blue is still without warrior. Or no, they have 1. It's Ryan. He's ledging. I keep losing track of some of the warriors sometimes. It's like, do they have 1 or none? And then they just disappear, or they're in the bottom corners. But yeah, Gold up with 2 warriors right now.
Oh, nice. It spawns for Abs.
And open hive. Oh, and the spawn 4 berries out. Both teams 4 berries out. Oh, a little bit of spawn camping there. on part of Gold Stripes.
Oh,
Chris.
Wanabe's really pouring the berries in right now. They have
Two berries out. Good dive.
Oh.
And Guido gets picked off, but it's the first egg of the map. Oh, and good sneak in. Oh, it's an open hive. Can they kick it? Can they kick it? Can they kick it? Goal! Goal! I don't know if that was a kick. Whatever. I don't care. Well, is that off the respawn?
Yeah, he.
Oh.
He kills the drone.
He kills the drone and it goes in. Wow. All right, 4-0. Wannabes wins the set. And they will play the Refried Bees in the Honey Pot Championship. Ahí viene por la derecha, se lo está pasando. Ahí viene por el centro, sube para arriba, la mata. ¡Golazo! There we go. I did the thing. All right, here we go. 10:59. So right at closing time is when we are gonna start our final set of the evening. What a fantastic night of Killer Queen it's been so far. Yeah, your name's still up there because this is like these are the official rosters. These don't factor in personnel changes. So people are subbing in, but you're still up there. Hold on, we gotta maybe give some teams a little. Oh, hold on, this is a bit of a Wannabes Refried Bees is a little duel of friendship here because we got Michael against Tim here. You know, a little schism with the friend group here. Although two very different positions for each player, of course.
What's up with these military?
These are the KDs.
KDs for the entire team.
For the entire team. So that's the
Oh,
entire
that's like
team's
the average,
KD.
or
No, it's total.
Total.
Yeah, and then snail per minute. It's a fun little metric.
Oh, cool.
If I ever have to do like performance, oh my
gosh,
that's wild. If I ever have to do performance, best
Best
maps.
Dust.
Oh.
Let's go. Battle of the Dusk maps.
I want worse. That's a lie. That's a lie. And the machine, you're. Even Tim is calling BS on that call.
Oh my God, so funny.
All right, can Refried Bees grab their? Would this be your second or third one? Yeah, would it be their second Honey Pot as a franchise? Mind you, they finished middle of the standings during the regular season, but always show up during the Honey Pot tournament. They're always a threat on the board. You can never think, oh, I'm seated above them. We'll be fine. No, you're not fine. You are never fine.
You are never fine.
Yeah, keep in mind, neither of these teams won the Nikita Cup this season. Which is kind of funny. So our Nikita Cup champions, unfortunately, did not get to double up on trophies this season. And it seems to, I think that's somewhat of a trend. Well, I almost want to say a curse, if you will. But I'd have to look at the historical record to see. Yeah, no warm-up, straight into the action. Let's see.
Oh, man.
All right,
so
Refried
funny.
Bees is ready to go. They're hyped up. They're ready to go. They've already pushed the button.
Let's go. I can't cheer against the Wannabes. You know, they're like, you know, my old team.
I mean,
They're-
I understand.
But also, like,
This is my
it's
team,
an
so-
underdog, you know? The Refried Bees, you know?
I mean, yeah, but also.
I mean, they did win against the Wannabes last time. I was queening, so I remember.
So here's my thing is, obviously, I mean, I get it. You're biased for the Wannabes. I'm biased for Refried. I'm gonna admit it.
Well,
like, these are my
obviously,
boys.
I'm cheering for, like, it kills me because you want, you know, Tim to win. Like, I feel like, you know, against the other players.
Shout out to Nathan
They're more
too. He's
seasoned, yeah. Nathan's been holding it down. I mean, Nathan's like, he's been.
All right, here we go. The first
holding it
map
down as a
of your
warrior.
Honey Pot final. And here we go with the opens. Both teams sending two to center. A little bit of an invade here. But it doesn't amount to anything. Both teams getting their second warriors up. Looking to get their second speeds up. A little late on the draw, though. A little bit of form prevention. And Eduardo goes down
dies.
early. Snails on Refried's side here. 2 berries in as wannabes. But they've got to get some more warriors up. Good pick by Caston, but he gets traded right away. 2 warriors up is both. Oh, nope. There's the form prevention. Eduardo opting to run the berry instead with speed. Meanwhile, the snail moving. Blue abs gets picked down, and Blue's wiped here. But the berries are real.
Wannabe is going for berries. Instead of Eduardo getting up, he chose to put in a berry.
But the snail's running away here.
Oh my gosh.
And right out of iframes, Blue Stripes goes down.
Not a good look for the
Oh, and
Wannabes.
2 Refried warriors go down, but the snail's in the basket. Taking a shot though, Bree. Blue's still wiped though. Barry's only halfway. Both queens in the tunnel. Watch the berry. Tim doing his chores. With Blue Queen stuck down there. There's the bumps. Bree gets picked off. Nathan's there for the trade. Snail's right in the basket. Can they close this out? Nathan gets taken out. Bree's up. 2 warriors up. Stripes, Emily taking a little shot. Doesn't quite get it. Bree's still holding down the fort.
Oh,
And Eduardo gets his picks.
Yep.
They're threatening the 6 here. Both teams 1 warrior. All right, and Refried got 1 up. And it's Nathan. We got 2 strikers over here. Bree gets up. Snails lost some progress, but it's still on Refried's side. And Tim kind of just misses the ledge there, gets picked off.
Wannabes finally get all 3 warriors up.
Yeah, both teams still have eggs to work with here. And both teams still forming. All right, Refried's got their 3. Let's see if they can finally get this thing going. Oh, and good pick there on Stripes. All right, they're one.
Good coordination for the Wannabes.
A bit of a miscall there with the wipe. Still though, okay, yeah, Wannabe's having control of the snail here. And Nathan on the outside looking in, also trying to form a warrior. Tim doesn't tag the gate though, he's a little slow on the tag. Berry count still pretty healthy right now, and the snail's almost back in the tunnel. Yeah, Refried's lost a lot of progress on that snail. It was just in the basket.
DeAndre tagging those gates.
Yeah, both teams 3 warriors right now, and Tim is on last.
Was that Eduardo's kill? Whose kill was that?
I didn't see. Uh-oh. There's good escape.
That might be
Oh, what a drop. Good evasion. All right, 1 warrior is Blue, looking to get another one out of right gate. They get it.
Oh, might have been Richard.
Yeah, I think it was Richard. All right, so 3 warriors up. 3 warriors up is both teams here.
They're getting Eduardo back up.
Yeah.
Let's
Just got to close out that snail. Okay, they've got the fortress. Tim maybe just play with his team. Watch out for the speed warriors.
I think Wannabes.
Oh! Wow!
Yeah. Wannabes are going for that kill, last kill, and they should be worried about.
Nathan just taking the warriors.
Yeah, they should
He's
be
taking
worried
names.
about driving that snail back instead of getting that last kill, in my opinion.
Because Tim's not prone to making these kinds of mistakes. He's got to be. Oh, Caston taking a shot. Mind you, the Wannabes still have an egg, so.
And their
Good
objective,
pick there. Richard goes down.
Their objective's still riding, and like they should be focused.
Oh! Double! Good picks by Eduardo with the hover transfer. And again, the snail just not closing out.
They should fortress snail. Bring it back.
I mean, if anything, right now, Refried probably wants their 3rd warrior up. If they really want to play this snail. Careful. Oh, got 1. Bumps off of Eduardo, though. Doesn't get the 2nd. Stripes manages to escape. So does Tim. The iframes, living in those iframes. Oh, Stripes just managed to sneak under the queen. So now Blue has control of the snail here. Tim going around, doing his chores, tagging the gates. And again, just not able to close out the snail. Oh my goodness. He's getting warriors up. And Nathan goes down. These warriors gotta stay up. If your warriors stay up, you win the game. 2 warriors against 3. They've had good positioning. They've gotten it so close. Good dive under. Still gotta be careful.
DeAndre, that egg is very, very crucial.
Oh, and he catches Tim on the drop. What a good day map to start off the set.
That was great.
5 minutes and 17 seconds. And again, so close on the snail, but good job by the Wannabes. Fantastic plays from Nathan and Eduardo. Just absolutely insane.
Great plays.
Yeah, and you can see it on the death count too. That really was the difference right there. 5, 3, and 2 versus 6, 6, and 5.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, and even then, like the uptime percentage is slightly in favor of Refried Bees here, but even still, it's those kills, like just those few kills that really, that really made the difference. Okay, so we got, all right, so we're gonna have to pause the set a little bit. We got technical difficulties.
Oh no! Can y'all just power through?
Oh, all right, I'll go ahead. We're setting it. We're
they
setting
have a button issue.
We're setting the game to warm-up mode. All right. So in the meantime, some call for potential technical difficulties. We're gonna tap in all the buttons here. Tap in everybody. You gotta tap in everyone. All right. So in the meantime, while we deal with these technical issues, hold on. Yeah, I got it. That's number. Well, if you're gonna take your headset off, I can just get it. All right. So. All right. Yeah, these kind of hurt the ears after a while. So I've been like this all night. All right, so while we get that figured out, what a map to start off the set. Again, I think Refried again having strong objective all the way through. Just the Warriors not able to stay up long enough to really finish it out. And we're 10 minutes after close here, still with a full crowd here at the arcade. Huh?
They're claiming stall tactic.
So we got some calls for stalls here. I don't know. That's the referee's call to make. Personally, I'm not so sure. I was gonna look for the honeypot because there's a yellow flag in there, like a challenge flag. All right. So again, testing out the buttons here. Hello and welcome to the broadcast booth.
I'm not gonna get on the mic.
All right.
I'm not good with the play-by-play. You're fucking amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I've had an entire season to practice the play-by-play, and I've been doing bilingual too, which is a lot of fun.
I heard that shit because I checked on the way back here. Actually, I wrote it on this one.
Yeah, go right ahead. That's mic number 1. Let me unmute you. All right, welcome Jason to the broadcast booth.
Holla at your boy. When I went and dropped Lincoln off at home, I wanted to see whether it was worth coming back or not. You know, if y'all were still playing.
Yeah.
And I put it on there, and it was like in Spanish, and I was like, wait, is this a different channel? Then I zoomed into where your face was, and it was you.
Yeah.
I was like, this mother effer, dude. This was like killing this shit.
Yeah, careful with the language.
You're
though.
right.
Yeah, careful with the language here.
But
yeah, we're just testing a quick button issue here. So there was a call. I think it was. I believe the issue should be resolved now. Yeah, issue's all good. It's just a check on Blue Abs here. Didn't notice any irregularities during the game. I would have to ask Richard since it was his button. All right, but here we go. Game 2 out of possibly 7. And looks like we're going to night map. Again, Refried B is having a fantastic showing the last couple of night maps. Let's see if they can recreate that magic against the Wannabes here.
And we were discussing, because, you know, we have the league and everything, but this today is a tournament. So it doesn't matter, like Emily and Liam are on this team today. So if they win this, that's a legitimate win on this team because it's a tournament in itself. Well,
yeah,
I view it like that. A lot of people would be like,
oh no, it's absolutely. So this league basically consists of 4 trophies now. So you have 1 for each of the 3 sleuths, and then this is the Honeypot Championship. You can win the Nikita Cup, which is the Killer Sleuth Cup, and then you can also win the Honeypot.
I know Lincoln did that, but so because they were like, you know, viewing it as like their subs, but I was like, no, y'all are in this.
Yeah,
this tournament. This tournament is individual by itself.
And here we are.
All right.
Good rise there. Tim gets his center open, gets 1 warrior. A little bump action going on the right side of the map. Some form prevention. Blue Checks does manage to get up. Tim gets his warriors out of mid though, just the way he likes it. But Gold Stripes goes down early, and Nathan living in the iframes right now. All right, so Clash is going at center.
What's iframe?
So iframes, invincibility frames.
Oh.
Yeah.
canceling out, kind of like.
Yeah, so iframes basically for a few seconds after you spawn in or you become a warrior, you're invincible.
Oh, that's what you call that.
Yeah. So 3 warriors up right now, the refried bees here, and only 1 warrior is the wannabes, and that would be Richard, clashing with the. All right, and the snail's off the rope for refried here. They had their triangle. Tim's going off, tagging his speed gates here. All right, this is a good showing so far for refried here. Nathan threatening the stick there. All right, getting some more. All right, Eduardo's up. Yeah, Eduardo's up though. Again, refried last map, they did have the same early pressure, and 2 of their warriors go down. They're only down to Nathan. So they got to regroup and reform before they can try to finish out this snail. Nathan almost getting picked off there on the right above right gate. The Queen's clashing above center. Tim trying to bait the spin a little bit. Bounces off of the Queen's head. All right, trying to. Oh, Emily almost gets it, but Tim gets surrounded and he loses his first egg. And this is kind of what's happening here. What we've seen, just these warriors not staying up long enough to close it out. Got to finish the deal. And some warriors going down the wrap. That's Nathan. Emily's down as well. Tim trying to tag speeds but can't. Trying to get Nathan up with speed, but Dre's holding on to those gates.
I'm gonna let you go. Peace out.
All right. And only 1 warrior up right now for gold, and that's Breed. 2 up. Now that I say that, Nathan has to be careful through the wrap though, because he's got company waiting for him down there. And again, we're seeing the same story. Snail on refried side. Good walk under. Grabs Richard. Almost Jace checks. Blue checks here. Chris. And all right, Tim's on last. And only 1 warrior left. All right, Nathan trying to fight over the snail. Again, they've been looking for that closeout, but they haven't had the warrior count to support it. Oh, holy, I've been oblivious this entire time. 3 berries out as the wannabes. So Nathan has to stay on the ledge here. I can't believe I missed that. Gosh, if I was on the team, I'd not be doing good right now. Oh no, this game's running away from them. So 2 warriors up is refried, but one of them has to stay at the ledge here. Queen kills are not an option right now. All right, berry count's looking healthy. Good J on blue checks against blue checks there. Nathan just holding his ground. Yeah, refried, the snail's still on refried side, but it's not really going anywhere. And Tim turns around. Did he turn around, bump? What happened there? He hits his J, and then he just turns. And that's the fake out. You want to get back on the mic? Sure. All right, that'll be mic number 1. All right. All right, well, welcome back onto the booth. And, all right, wannabes are up 2-0 against refried bees here. See, we've been seeing that same story, refried having that early pressure, and then the warriors not staying up long enough to be able to finish the job. Meanwhile, wannabes, great job militarily across the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-2-1 by Eduardo, 3-1 by Richard. And good uptime percentages across the board here. Right. Refried again, struggling. Nathan doing the best that he can. Okay, interesting choice. We're going Twilight here instead of opting for Dusk Map.
Uh-oh.
I think Tim's he's flipping the coin here, I think. He's confident in his Twilight gameplay.
Yeah,
Denies the safe gate. 3 berries in is refried. This was premeditated for sure. This is his MO right here. All right.
He's great at those long dives.
Yeah.
Tim is.
All right, 4 berries in is refried here.
Oh.
Good pick. I think a warrior also went down there too.
They're up on berries.
Oh, and Nathan tries the same trick again, and it doesn't work for him. Oh! All right, Dre's on last.
Dre's on last here.
And the berries are tied. Backdoor sneaking in, though, for wannabes here. So they've got a 1-berry lead. Short hop it. And the hive's open.
Hive's open for...
Hive's open. Nathan's taking a shot. Stripes not running the berry. And there's the kill.
There's the kill.
There it is.
Oh
Refried bees are back in this set.
Woo.
Yeah, I think Dre was just a little out of position there under that ledge. He saw Tim next to him,
Yeah.
and then Nathan just comes in for the kill.
Nathan had his back there.
All right, so now Wannabes has the choice of map, and they can choose any map. So they can go back to day, they can go back to night.
Oof. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Or they could opt for Dust Map as well.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Dust Map be played so far.
It's quote unquote their worst map.
Ah, yes.
Oh no, their
because-
best map. Their best map.
Yeah,
Night
because,
map is their best.
Yeah, because we care about what ChatGPT says. we care what ChatGPT
No, I
says.
just find it so funny that that's what there were both teams like that said it.
Night Night
like,
Map was
that's
their worst
not
map.
true.
The AI is like, oh yes, it's the map that neither of them is gonna pick.
Right.
All right,
That's
so we're
not
going back
true.
to Night Map.
I like to see a good night map from Refried
I
Bees.
need
They're
to-
great at it.
I need to give my ears a break. These headphones are very uncomfortable. I'm going to petition Chris that we get better headsets. Please, I want a sponsorship deal.
I
if
know,
anyone's
right?
out there. All right, let's see how. Okay, Tim. Yep. All right. Gold Stripes doesn't have a berry,
Oh,
so it doesn't get up out of center.
nice bump.
The Speed
from
Warriors.
Abs.
Yeah, look on the right side of the map, but Blue wins out the right gate. Okay, Refried
Gold
does
Abs,
get
Gold
their.
Abs.
Oh, sorry, Gold Abs. Yeah.
No, I was saying good bumps from Abs, and then
Yeah.
there's two Abs on the map.
Yeah. Okay, so Refried has their triangle. They've got their 3. Snail's still on Wannabe's side-ish.
They're not watching left gate. And
Yeah, speed checks. Blue checks gets up with speed. Need a little bit of a pop here. Okay.
Oh, let's go, Nathan. Nathan
There
gets
we go.
those 2 kills, early
So one
kills.
one warrior up is Wannabes right now. The Snail hasn't made as much progress as I'd like to see.
Right.
And
Blue team.
Blue Queen's. Oh, he gets out.
Oh, wow.
Good evasion there by Dre. Oh, and Bree tries to take a shot. Doesn't work. Tim almost doubles back there. Manages to get out. Uh-oh, and... Oh! Gold Abs managing to get out of that sticky situation. Snail's on Refried's side, though, but Tim gets picked off. That's the first egg of the map. So now Blue has control of the Snail. Gold with one warrior, trying to make another, maybe. Good pick there by Nathan through the wrap.
Deandre doing a great
Good,
job.
another
keeping
pick by
him
Nathan.
Away from
The center.
speed.
Oh, and there's the J. Good pick by Eduardo on Tim. Hits the hits the one bump. All right, but Dre's in a bit. Nah, Dre has an out. Dre has an out here.
Okay, Wannabe's going for berries.
Nathan is kind of trying to hit the Discord a little bit, but doesn't quite get it. 2 warriors up is.
Deandre getting a warrior up at a center.
Two teams, 2
Oh,
warriors.
very close at getting that kill.
Uh-huh. All right, you gotta remember, Tim's on last year. 5 berries in, by the way, for Wannabes, so the berries could also be a problem late game.
They're
But again,
going center,
and the
and they
Snails
get up
there.
at a center.
They get Nathan Caston up. Also trying to get some speeds up.
That's now is chugging. They have not
Yeah.
addressed it.
Half hive though for Wannabes, so keep that in mind. Over half hive now, 5 berries out. Gold needs the warrior presence to close out the Snail, and that's what they've been struggling with all set. But it's past the waterfall. Oh, 4 berries out though as the Wannabes and their hive's wide open. Only 1 warrior up, and it's Nathan. He's got to do something here. Either close out that Snail or prevent the berries. Bree trying to get up.
Oh.
Eduardo preventing it.
Oh, there's that
And there he
kill.
is.
Eduardo chased it.
Good chase. 3-1. Set point, championship point right here. Refried Bees gets to choose the map. They can choose any map except night map. And the crowd is excited, staying after hours. Looks like they're taking some shots with friends. Ah, drinking out of the Nikita Cup. They may not have won the honey pot. And some chance for pollen count. Hey, language, we're on the broadcast here.
Past 9 p.m., bro.
Hold on. There's a flag on the field, taunting. Offense number 13. They will be assessed a 5-berry penalty, automatic, first egg. Why did I do the false start thing? All right, so Pollen Count will be
Too
assessed.
funny.
Yeah, Pollen Count will be assessed their 5-berry penalty
Yeah.
at a later date. Or sorry, 5-yard penalty on the
5-yard
snail.
penalty
on
on
the
the
snail.
snail.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it for taunting. All right, let's see if the Wannabes can close it out and get their hands on the honey pot. Refried Bees aiming for the second honey pot. I don't know too much about the league history, so I don't know how many honey pots the Wannabes have already won.
How what?
Twilight. How many honey pots has Wannabes won?
I think maybe. Actually, I don't know.
All right. I mean, Twilight worked out for him before, so let's see if they can do it again. All right, Refried Bees ahead on the berry count here. All right, Wannabe's tied it, but only it's the bottom berry. Speed Skulls gets up. That's Eduardo. Possible form prevention there by Bree that she missed. Oh, bumps with Eduardo back-to-back, though. All right, so... And already Tim's down an egg. Nathan gets shuffled right on that nub, right above the blue hive here. And Tim's already on last. Wannabes have the berries going. It's not looking good. Backdoors are pouring in, and he just lets it go. And that's one way to end. That's one way to end the honey pot. Definitely not. Thank you for returning the flag, Brian. That's one way to end the honey pot. A little anticlimactic. A 37-second Twilight. I'm at a loss for words here. What am I supposed to say here?
Oh man.
I mean we're
not like that.
We're 25 minutes after close, and I guess they just let it go. I don't know what to say. I'm stumped. I'm really stumped.
That was great.
It was fun set to watch. Fantastic tournament. It was an absolute pleasure to commentate these sets. Hoped everyone here had a ton of fun watching these games. It is an honor and a pleasure to be y'all's host, and I hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far tonight.
You rock it,
And
John.
stay tuned. A little bit of taunting happening off the cab here. I don't know if we'll stay tuned for the awarding of. Actually, I have it right here behind me. The honey pot. So this is the trophy that they're all fighting over here with some extra challenge flags in case I want to be a mean ref. But anyways, congratulations to the Wannabes on an interesting honey pot championship. All right, and I think all right, so Queen of the Wannabes here, DeAndre, being called over for a sideline interview.
He needs to get in here. Where is he?
All right. All right, hold on. Let me get the mics going. Let me put the honey pot away. This is mic number 3. All right, welcome onto the broadcast booth. This is Dre. How do you feel about the just the tournament last set? What do you think?
Last set, I think Tim kind of like. I think Tim was a great queen, right? But I think like once you get in his head, hello, whoever that is, right?
Yeah, say hi to the chat, everybody.
Hello. All right.
This
Bye.
is so Robin, friend of ours from Baltimore, Christian, one of the members of Refried Bees. I'm sorry if I don't know all of y'all in chat. Please feel free to tell me who you are.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. It's a fuck you.
Damn.
And it's a heart.
Love you though, right? But it's okay.
All right, so walk me through that last set.
Last set was you know if you want to be Wannabes, right? Just keep going back to Twilight, right?
I mean,
I got frustrated. I'm not gonna lie.
Twilight was a little weird for you guys.
That's why I said if you want to beat the Wannabes, right, and it's in a tournament like this, keep going back to meat map. Keep going back to meat map. You're gonna beat us back to back over and over again. Cause I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Either like night map and meat map is my worst. Cause it's just like you can keep running away from me. I don't like to run, right?
Yeah.
You keep going through the wrap. Keep going through the wrap. Keep going through the wrap. Keep going through the wrap, right? You can keep. You always have an escape. And
you like your queens all boxed up and ready for you to kill, right?
Right. I want you to be here.
Yeah, that's.
I like the content.
I like playing with you for that reason, cause I zone them in for you, box them up, and then they're nice, so nice little present, and then like Dre gets to pop the queen here.
True.
So yeah, we got some fans from Baltimore. Say hi. They want you to travel because.
They want me to travel?
Yeah,
I'm not
you
even a
should
Killer
travel.
Queen player though.
You gotta travel with, dude. If you queen an HCC team, I would also want to be on that HCC team.
Seriously.
Yes, I mean that. Like
Bye, Bree.
you, me, probably Tim as well would be super down for that. Like that's a strong core right there.
I'm serious, yo. Like I'm not a Killer Queen player. Like I'm a third strike player, right? I play Street Fighter. I play fighting games. I'm terrible at Killer
You just
Queen.
won the honey pot.
What does that mean?
You won a tournament of all the Killer Queen teams in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. What do you want me to tell you? Congratulations, you just beat a bunch of amazing players in one of the largest Killer Queen scene that there is.
Really?
I mean, by number of games and probably by player count.
Yeah, we do grind a lot. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
you do.
absolutely.
We do.
So
that is true.
And talk to me a little bit. Like, how was the cap condition? How are your teammates handling? Not just this set, but some of the sets before. Like
the sets before. Okay, like what I have tournament nerves like very, very bad, right? Like super bad. And usually you already know me at you know, on our Wednesday nights or whatever nights we come out. Y'all experience Drunk Dre, right? All this ego.
Always so fun to have you on the cab. Especially when Keelan's on the opposite end and y'all are just throwing words back at each other.
Which is true, right? But they wanted me to come out. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I'll get it later. But they wanted me to come out last night, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna get some rest, right? Sit back. I'm gonna meditate, and we're gonna have a good day tomorrow. We're gonna have a good day.
Right.
So I got here like super early. I think they started at like 6. I've been grinding since like 4:30.
All right.
Grinding.
Good on you.
And that was pretty much about it. We kind of switched it up quite a bit. Because it seemed like when we get to Snail, it's like we don't know exactly what to do, right? So it's like that's why we started running barriers a lot against a whole lot of other teams.
I saw that, like, for example, Refried would get like the snail moving pretty far, and then y'all would bring it back.
Yeah.
Or you would start the panic berry.
Victory photo.
All
I'm
right.
trying, right? But I have to talk to the people.
Boy, just hop off right now.
You see what happens when
we're doing the broadcast
when
here.
DFW get too many drinks in us, right? We get too.
I'm trying to keep it. This is my broadcast.
I can.
Y'all both know I'm just out here to be a menace, right?
I know it's okay.
I know. No. Shoot.
I'll be a menace with you later. I can let my hair down now.
Security.
What is this? Is this fucking 60 minutes? Let's finish.
No, it's
Oh my
it's Sports
gosh.
Center. Now
the hate
go.
look, that my team. The hate is heaven, man.
All right. Yeah.
No doubt.
All right.
No
No,
doubt.
it's okay, Dre. I'll let you go here. I can.
Cool.
I can let you go.
No doubt.
I can let you go, dude.
I'm trying to be like you, man.
Yeah. Get
There's
your victory
Eduardo.
photos. Get your victory lap.
Eduardo, wannabes. Shout out to DFW, from Arlington, Richardson, even Denton. Right, I could barely make it out there, but shout out to Denton, Richardson. Even Dallas. My scene, right? My scene is like so low, right? it's only one team.
That's
but
why you come out to Arlington, man.
right? You know, this is the home base.
Arlington best taps. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Plus, I get to get as many lines as I want.
Ah.
You read my lord, and you'll comprehend about the lines. But after that, I'm gone. Much love to everybody.
All right.
I'm gone.
Thank you for joining us. All right, and I'm wearing mic number 2 here, so let me get the rest of these going. All right. So while the wannabes get their victory laps going and the presentation, how have y'all still not gotten y'all's honeypot yet? Hold on. Get this out of my sight, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. All right. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining us tonight as the wannabes parade around their bright and shiny trophy full of challenge flags and whatnot. Fantastic sets all around. It was a pleasure to be with you guys as your host, and we look forward to seeing y'all next season. And thank you for staying for the Free Play Killer Queen League Honeypot Championships. This is John, signing off.